Right, good morning everybody. It's Christmas. It's our last sale of the year here at Manor Park Classics, and we're live in the room, live all over the world. So thank you for tuning in on YouTube, wherever you may be. I can see from last auction, we've got people from Africa, people from Australia, all the A's. So wherever you are in the world tuning in, thank you. And to make it worth your while, we've got some lovely cars for you. We've got about 15 minutes before the auction starts. Jules is here, look, or as we're going to call him today, Jewel Tide, because it's Christmas time, hence my jumper. This is as the vintage jumper from about 10 years ago. So unfortunately, you can't get one, even if you want one. But what can I sell you today? Some amazing cars, some amazing bikes. We're going to steam into the bikes in about 15 minutes time. But first, a bit of housekeeping. If we look over there, we'll see Trev from Castrol, look, having his breakfast. So don't forget, a classic car needs a classic oil. Don't be putting modern oils in your classic car. So if you're here in the room, go and see Trev and talk about classic oils. And if you're not, if you're online, go on to classicoilsshop.co.uk and you can buy all the stuff for your classic car. Just put in the car that you've got, the oil finder will tell you what you need. And then Trev and his team will send that out to you wherever you may be. But back in the room, let's talk about some favorites. A couple of little lovely bits that we'll talk about. This gentleman's taken a picture of this E36 Evolution. I can't blame him. Brilliant car. Let's talk about this. This is a great car. E36 is, to me, one of the prettiest of all the 3 Series. M3, obviously the one that everybody wants. Cabriolet isn't the purest choice, but it would certainly be my choice, because if you've got all that power and those beautiful looks, what could be nicer than a country lane with the roof down? And I think a true classic. And these at the moment, if you look at E36 M3s, they're not mad money, but they will be. Of that, I'm absolutely sure, because look at E30 M3s and how stupid they are. And that has to bring the price up. So this is currently guided at 11 to 13,000. You could buy that car today for somewhere between those figures. Don't forget, and we'll just have a little talk about auction etiquette in a minute, you do have your fees on top. There's 12.5% on top, plus tax, about 15% if you're the buyer. And the best bit is today, anybody that buys a car or a bike today goes into a prize draw. And run with me, I'm going to make Stu work. Look at this. He loves it. He gets his steps up. It's good for him, you know. Another beautiful convertible. If you don't want an E36, how about end of the line E30? Has to be one of the most beautiful BMW convertibles ever made. BMW are in an interesting place with their design language at the moment, but I think this is when they were just doing everything right. This is when they had every single thing in terms of proportion, design, build quality was all off the charts. And this is gorgeous. It's been on Jersey most of its life. It's not seen the rain, it's not seen the dirt, it's not seen the salt. So if you look at the condition of the bodywork, and particularly the interior, and that is an individual, they only made 100 of those in that color. Very, very nice car. A couple of little notable things. If Stu comes back a little bit, come this way, Stu. 2 things you can buy. One for cash, if you'd like to buy our old Renault van, that's for sale. That's a little bit interesting. Look at that. If you want something that's unique for your business or something to park outside your shop, you can buy that for 12 grand. And if Stu can reach up really high, there is a car that's very dear to my heart. This is a car that Drew and I did on Salvage Hunters Classic Cars. This is a Volkswagen Beetle that Drew ended up buying off the show. And it's almost completely original. So everything on that car, the roof, the bodywork, most of the paintwork from the A-pillar back is all original. And it's an incredible find. And we basically rescued the paint. It's an episode that's well worth watching. And then when Drew bought the car, he then took the body off, split the pan, spent tens of thousands detailing the underneath. That car's exceptional. If you'd like to buy it, that's going in our February sale. So mark that one up. Come with me, come with me. Little bit of exciting news today. Past this gorgeous Saab 99. I love this. I have a Saab 99 GL. This is a good car because it's a classic, but this is a classic that you could drive every single day, including through the winter, because it's Swedish. And look at the condition of this. This has had so much money spent on it. A set of Super Inca wheels, which is so rare, one of my favorite Saab wheels. Very nice Talladega red paint. You've got a lovely velour interior. Again, this is when Saabs were just built literally out of box girder. This is a car that will outlast us all. And be an awful lot of fun to drive in the meantime. Design classic, will last forever, gorgeous fun to drive. They're not massively fast, the GLs, but you don't care because you look good. So that's going through today. Past a Brabus Smart Roadster. Isn't that a bit of an eyeful? I think these are very good news because they're not huge amounts of money now. They are huge amounts of fun to drive. You could buy that for 6 or 7 grand today. And it's a genuine Brabus badge product. Go and look on any car sales platform or forum and look at what other genuine Brabus cars are. They're a lot of money. So to buy a Smart Roadster with a Brabus badge, that's a very fun way of having that badge on your car. Look at the deep dish alloys. They were factory standard. Look at the way that sits from factory. It's just a cool thing, isn't it? Not many of them left. I think your last chance to buy a price range one before they go silly. Coming through here, I'm going to show you something interesting. Past this gentleman, good morning, sir. This is a lot of fun, this bi-motor. That's a beautiful bike. It looks like a concept bike, doesn't it? That's going through. Or maybe you prefer a low-light Morris Minor. The restoration on this, guys, I cannot begin to tell you how good this is. If you're a purist, you'd probably argue it's over-restored, it's too good. There is no way on God's earth this car would have ever been painted to that quality. And everything about it, from the way that the wheels have been restored with the pin line on, to the fact they've put Bridgestones on. Look at the fit. Just come in here, Stu. Look at the fit of this side panel on this convertible roof. There is no way it would have been that nice when it was new. It's in excess of how the car would have been. It's probably the best one I've ever seen. So if you want a low-light cab, and that reg number does come with it, several £1,000s worth of registration number comes with the car, you could buy that, look, 18 to 20. So what a lovely car. And this is what makes it fun today. We all want a Christmas bonus. We all want something extra. If you're buying or selling a car or bike today, so if you've put one in the auction or if you're taking one home, we're going to put you into a prize draw. And you could win this. Somebody today, one of our buyers or one of our sellers, will just go into a draw. So the odds are 1 in about 300. These are odds very much in your favor. And someone's having that. That's going to be someone's Christmas present. So if you've always wanted a Harley, could be your lucky day. And even if you don't want a Harley, what's the easy thing to do? Leave it here. We'll put it in the February sale for you. And then whatever it makes, that's yours. Easy. There's Jim. Look, there's the gaffer. Say good morning to him. Mrs. Gaffer. Everyone's here. Now, this is a bit of fun. We've got about 6 or 7 minutes before we get Jules online, or Jule-Tide, as it's known. Look at this, a Morris Ital van. When was the last time you saw one of those in any condition? And when was the last time you saw one in this condition? Look inside here for a commercial vehicle that's not done much commercialing. Look at that. Most vans get absolutely knackered and used and abused, but this one hasn't. It's done very low mileage, this one. And why I think this is interesting, other than the fact it's lovely condition, is I think this could be a really nice shop window for your business. So you could have a lot of fun with this. If you've got a classic car business, anything that's slightly retro, a classic bike business, that'll come off. That's just oil paint. You could buff that off, and then you can put your business on the side, making the whole thing a tax write-off, don't forget as well, and a bit of fun. You park that outside your shop or workshop, everyone will look at you for 5, 6, 7 grand, something like that. Not huge amounts of money. Lovely 124 coupe, one of my favorite cars in the world, one of the most usable daily driven classics you can get. That's a bit of fun. Have a look at that. Great Stag, really nice Tiptronic, price ranging 996, which won't be huge amounts of money, but will be huge amounts of fun. So if you fancy one of those, treat yourself to a Porsche for Christmas. Why not? Look at that. This is the one you want because this almost goes against everything like Evo magazine would tell you to buy. Evo magazine would tell you to buy a 997 manual coupe. So this one being a 996 cab Tiptronic, it's going to be very price ranges, just as much fun, and actually to use every single day, probably more usable. So have a bid on that. And also, winter is a very canny time to buy convertibles. Now this, look at this. This is gorgeous. So this was a French Opel Kadett GTE. It still is a French Opel Kadett GTE, but you may have noticed that somebody has very skillfully and brilliantly, using all factory parts, converted it to right-hand drive. So not an Astra GTE, but an Opel Kadett, and for that reason, I think it's cooler, and I love the fact it's still, all of its Opel badges are on it. Look at that. But what you do get is the benefit of a car that's lived in a much drier, salt-free climate all of its life, and therefore you've got a much nicer basis for restoration. There is no way a British shell would have ever come up as nice as this. Now, these, I think, are unsung heroes compared to the fast Ford prices, and we do have a lovely XR2 next to it, so do bid on that if you want a very clean, very tidy one. But I think the Astra GTE represents something of a bargain for the condition that it's in. It is as new. It's got these wonderful Ermshire stripes on. This car is a show quality car on top and underneath. Now, you could buy that for 18 to 20 grand. And you and I both know if that had a Ford badge on the front, it would be an awful lot more than that. So that's worth bidding on if you're a Vauxhall collector. I seem to be going through a bit of a Vauxhall collecting period at the moment. They're mega cars, and that will be an awful lot of fun. And I can't stress enough, no expense spared on the resto. Lovely little Lotus Sunbeam Avon. They only made 56, I think, of those. That's car number 21. Needs a few tiny bits. There's a few little bits of paint to do, but very much a car that you can enjoy and have fun with while you're making it perfect. And those Avons, the very last of the line, what a thing. Great rally heritage. If you're thinking of buying that, go on YouTube before the sale starts and Google a few rally videos of Lotus Sunbeams. If that doesn't make you want one, I don't know what will. Moving across here, some other fun things. Who doesn't want the ultimate hot hatch 1.9 Peugeot 205 GTI? Very nice sunroof example there. One of my favorite cars of all time, Datsun 260Z 2+2. So you get all the beautiful looks of, I think, one of Japan's best designed sports cars ever. But you can take the kids with you as well. A little bit more fun. I'm just looking across to Jules because we're coming up to the top of the hour. He's just miking up. Jules, if you're going to hold up your hand with a number of fingers to give me how many minutes you'd like me to fill. 2 minutes. What a pro. What a pro. There you go. So come with me while Jules gets his jacket and mic on. Would you like a big, beautiful, luxurious, expensive, presents-filled Mercedes? Because if you would, I've got 3 gorgeous CLs for you. You take your pick, whichever shape you like, whichever era you think is the finest. I have them all. I've got this one, lot 181. Now, I can't stress enough, guys, so this is a CL 500. Imagine the world of car specification put into life. That's this, but you could buy this, and the mileage is a very sensible 79,000. This is 5.5 to 6.5 grand. Wow. Can you believe you can still get these cars in that condition with the history that has for that kind of price? If you prefer the more angular style, the earlier car, I certainly do. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That's for sale. That's not going to be a lot of money. None of these cars are huge amounts of money. We've estimated this one at £8,500 to £9,500. That one's done 94,000 miles, which if you look after it, it'll do that again. Or with its AMG wheels, the very recent incarnation. So whichever CL you want, whichever shape you think is the prettiest one they did, I've got them all. So you tell me which one you think. You could buy each of those for under 10 grand. So why not have a fleet? If you've got 30 grand budget, have one of each. That would be good. I've got classic SLs. I've got CLKs. I've got SLKs. I've got Jaguar XKs. I've got a lot of drop-top cars. And they always say, don't they, if you want to buy a convertible, buy it in the winter because the prices are a little bit cooler in the winter. Then you'll have it ready for spring. You can have it in your garage, tidy it up, tickle it, have some fun with it. And then when February comes around and the sun comes out, you'll be ready. But I'm going to look across to Juletide to see if he's ready. And Juletide is pretty much ready. He's going to be handing you over with some incredible cars, some incredible bikes. Don't forget, if you're online, you need to register to bid. And if you bid and if you win, you're going in the prize draw to win that Harley. One of you, by the end of the sales clear-up next week, is going to be having that Harley. So good luck, Merry Christmas, and over to Juletide.
Thanks very much indeed, Paul. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Nice to see so many people in the room so early in the day. Better in here that you are than Christmas shopping around the Trafford Centre or anything like that, I'm sure. This is our final auction, of course, of 2023, held here in our purpose-designed 30,000 square foot premises in Cheshire. Vehicles can be delivered and collected at the customer's convenience, of course, with us having this fixed venue, without all those restrictions and constraints of a hired venue. So we're not part of that travelling circus that our competitors travel on during the year. We have that extended viewing. I know lots of people have been over the last couple of days to view the cars. No doubt they're going to be online with Thomas taking their bids. The fact that we have that extended viewing time gives you plenty of time to view the lots and the history files at your own convenience. Our on-site facilities also allow all the vehicles to be shown running and driving. You'll see that on the video wall behind me as well, and obviously at home, as well as photographing the underneath on the 2 4-post ramps that we have here in the sale room. Please treat the lots as if they were your own property. Currently, they do belong to somebody else. As we cycle through the sale, that property will transfer to somebody else, and it may end up being yourself, the winning bidder. So please don't jump on them, sit in them, sit on top of them, scratch them. Please treat them with the respect that they deserve. Keep all the food and drink away from them if you don't mind. In the event of a fire alarm, that's not going to be a drill at all today. You do need to exit the building. Nearest exit, if you're here in the sale room, is just through that roller shutter there, just on my right. There's also exits over at reception as well, and in the office suite area. We assemble out by the main gates. So apologies if we have a fire alarm because it's raining here. So we're going to get very wet if we have to assemble. But there we go. It won't be a drill if the fire alarm goes off. We do have toilets, of course, for you, ladies and gentlemen, including accessible toilets. They're just through the far left corner of the building, just right at the end of the corridor. We sell under the terms and conditions in the sale room on printed notices within the sale room. They're available on the walls here in the building. They're also available online during the online registration process as well. Please make sure you're familiar with those terms and conditions before you raise your hand in the air or before you click your mouse at home. There is a buyer's premium today, 12.5% on all the items in the sale, whether that's motorcycles, bicycles, motor cars, or the children's cars as well that we're offering today. So 12.5% plus VAT. That makes it 15% all in, including the VAT. There is a minimum charge on the motorcycles and bicycles of £50, minimum charge on the motor cars and the children's cars of £150 plus VAT. Provisional bids, I can see there's many familiar faces in the sale room. You'll understand exactly what I'm going to say next, but provisional bids, that's what we operate here at Manor Park Classics. If the bids from you, the public, ladies and gentlemen, don't reach the vendor's reserve, that just allows me to submit that high bid to the vendor for an answer, a yes or a no, whether they would take that bid that's a little bit below their reserve. In which case, I'll let you know that it's provisional. The hammer doesn't fall for a provisional bid. The hammer only falls when the item's on sale. But I'll keep you informed where we are in that process, whether it's selling provisionally or selling outright. We can't let you take any of the lots away until the end of the sale. We haven't got too many in today's sale. We're kicking off here at 10 o'clock. Probably about 3 p.m. in the afternoon, we'll be able to start releasing the cars for you. But you will need to wait until the end of the sale before we can release any of the cars and motorcycles for you to take away. We do, of course, offer 1 week storage, so you don't have to get them away today at all. After that 1 week's free storage, it's charged at £10 per lot per day. And we do have transport partners who'd be only too pleased to give you a quote to uplift your bike or uplift your car and take that over to your designated storage area. We'll try and get the results online by the close of business on Monday for you. Please be aware as well that the auction's being filmed. We're all being paid to be here. But if you didn't want to be spotted by the wife, your girlfriend, your boss, whoever that may be, please be aware that all the front of the stage is being filmed. And obviously, Paul does wander around with our cameraman as well. So please be aware that you will be filmed if you get into shot. The auction's being live streamed on our YouTube channel and Facebook all the way through. So you're very welcome if you're just watching us, just having a look, seeing what goes on before you actually come down and visit us. Our partners are here. We've got Fast and Funded. They can give you finance for any of the vehicles or motorcycles in today's sale. They can also refinance any vehicles that you have as well. So if you have a portfolio of those, please have a word with them. They're really easy to deal with. And to be honest, it's a really easy in to the classic car world if you actually take that finance option out. Haggerty are here as well. They're our insurance partners. Castrol as well. Trevor's on the Castrol stand with all the classic Castrol motor oils, including the GTX there, I can see. So Trevor will be only too pleased to give you some advice on what you should be putting into the engines of your cars and motorcycles. Please have a word with Trevor. We've also sponsored Fastline Superbikes Club 59 racing team this year and their rider Bobby Vary throughout that 23 series. And our next auction takes place on the 17th of February. Further entries are now invited. We've got quite a few. They're going to start populating our website as we run up to Christmas, but further entries are now invited. On display at the moment, we've got the Volkswagen Beetle Carman convertible there. That's on the ramp. And we've got the Honda RC30 front of stage as well. So they're coming in for the 17th of February. Right, having said all that, we'll kick off, ladies and gentlemen, with lot one, which is the 1959 AGS Model 16. Recent partial restoration on the AGS, good period tyres on her, runs smooth, very pleasant to ride as well. There we are. Interest here starts your way at 600. 7 bid. At £700, only bid 800. 900, 1,000, 1,100, 12 bid. Thank you. At £1,200 bid now at 1,200. On the internet with Thomas at £1,200 bid at 1,200. Against my commission interest then at £1,200 bid. 1,300 in the sale room now. Too slow on the internet. Taking the gentleman in the sale room on the AGS at £1,300 bid at 1,300. Provisionally selling at £1,300 only bid at what? 1,400 internet. 1,500. Thank you, sir. We're on outright sale. No longer provisional. At £1,500 bid in the room at 1,500. At 1,600. Internet bidder. Thanks for your bids anyway, sir. At £1,600 I have bid on the World Wide Web. Fair warning to the underbidder as well. At £1,600 I have against you in the sale room. Take a £50 note from you, sir, if that'll help you to come back in. Thanks anyway for your bids at 1,600. Finish and done then. Selling away, outright sale on the World Wide Web with Thomas at 1,600. Sold away at £1,600. 6757. Thanks very much indeed on the internet. Lot 2, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the 1968 BSA B40. It's fitted with a B25 motor, this one. Previous full restoration on it. Sat again on 2 good tyres. Runs and rides well. Interest here, I'm straight in at £1,000. At £1,000 bid with me at 1,000. At £1,000 only on the BSA, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. Against you all in the sale room and against you around the globe at £1,000 only bid at 1,000. Next bid's 1,100 if you want to come in at just £1,000 only bid. Finish and done then, are you? Maiden commission interest with me at just £1,000, 1,100, 1,200. Still with me, Thomas, at £1,200 bid at 1,200. You're still out at home at £1,200 bid. It's against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,200 I have. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,200. Coming in again if you like at home. Good looking bike here. BSA B40 with a B25 motor fitted. At £1,200 only bid at 1,200. Coming in if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,200. Absolutely sure at £1,200 finished and done. That one's not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. That is my top commission bid, but we're just a little bit too far away there, so that one is not sold. We move on in your catalogue to lot 3, which is the 1994 Ducati 750 SS, showing round about 22,000 miles. Comes to us from long-term dry storage. New battery fitted, freshly serviced, including the cam belts. There's some service history with her as well. Loads of old MOTs and receipts. Decent history file there in original condition. Interest here. Starts me away on commission. Wow, well, I'll have to start it somewhere, won't I? 1,200 bid at 1,200. 13, 14, 15. I'm out at £1,500 bid now at 1,500. On the Ducati 750 SS at £1,500 bid. At £1,500. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,500 bid on the World Wide Web again at 1,500. Coming in again at £1,500, only bid at 1,500. On the Ducati V-Twin Super Sport there, 750 SS at £1,500, only bid at 1,500. I will take that bid. It is provisional at £1,500. Coming in again if you like anywhere else at just 1,500. 1,600 got you in the sale room now at £1,600 bid at 1,600. Still against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,600 bid. Right towards the back there at just 1,600. On the Super Sport, 17 bid at £1,700 bid now at 1,700. You're out at the back, I'm afraid to say. It's 17.5 on the World Wide Web at just £1,700. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then. On the internet with Thomas at £1,700 finished and done. We'll try for you on the internet. That one is provisional at 1,700. 5953. Yep. Thanks, Thomas. In Ireland. Well, we'll see what we can do for you in Ireland. Lot 4, ladies and gentlemen, is a 1988 Honda CBR 250R. And it's over to Paul Cowland again on this one.
Thank you, Dual Tide. Ladies and gentlemen, what can I say? If you're into bikes, you know what this bike means in the canon of Honda awesomeness. They were making bikes that punched above their literal and figurative weight. So she may only be a 250, but anyone who's ridden one of these will know they are quick, they are punchy, they're easy to ride, and they're very flattering as a machine. They also, if Stu comes across, have the most crazy red line. That is the genuine red line, 18,000, that little 4-pot will rev up to. This is a nice bike. It's got good tyres. It's just been serviced. The vendor, obviously a proper chap, has put 12 months MOT on it for you, so she's ready to go, ready to ride. It's a nice careworn bike. It's not pristine. We do have some museum quality bikes in this auction. This one has been used, enjoyed, and loved. And because of that, it's got a few little marks, a few tiny chips and scratches. It's going to be very price rangey, very affordable, but because of what it is, incredibly rideable. So bid on it. She's ready to go. She wants for nothing, just you to buy it and ride it. Over to you, Jules.
Thanks, Paul. Sharp looking bike, this one, isn't it? The Honda CBR 250R. Showing around about 46,000 miles, 12 months MOT. Well, MOT till October, I'm afraid. MOT till October there. Just service, good tyres, runs and rides great. Starts on the button as well, Jimmy tells me. Interest here starts your way at 12, 13, 1,400. At £1,400, bid with me at 1,400. 1,500 in the room, 1,600. Still with me at £1,600, bid at 1,600. Still on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,600, bid at 16. Next bid, 17 if you want to come in. Currently at 1,600 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,600. Very little money, surely. Sharp looking bike here, the CBR 250R at just 1,600. 1,700, 18 bid. At £1,800, still bid with me at 1,800. Like I said, sharp looking thing here. 1,900, 2,000. Next bid, I'll take 2,100. Thomas will stay in £100 increments at £2,000, bid at 2,000. Against you on the World Wide Web at £2,000 only bid. 2-1. I'm out now at £2,100 bid. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,100. You're still out in the room at £2,100 bid. Commission's out, remember, submitting the bid. It is provisional at 2,100, 2-2. Internet against internet bidding now at £2,200 bid. Like I said, great looking machine here. You can see her running and riding there with Jimmy on it at £2,200. Great paint job as well, isn't it? At 2,200. At £2,200, only bid at 2-2. I'll take 50 if that'll help them there, Thomas at home at 2,200. Great bike, 2,250. Thank you. Still with Thomas. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,250 bid. Coming in again if you like. Fair warning to the underbidder. Please look sharp. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake as well in the sale room at £2,250. It's provisional. We will try for you at home at 2,250. Was that another bid there? I think that was just a little bit too late there. At 2,250 provisional. 6606. Please bid quickly at home. We can't keep them open forever. We're on £50 increments there. That is provisional to the gentleman who bid 2,250. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 5. Lot 5, ladies and gentlemen, is, if I can get my fingers working here, they're freezing cold today. Lot 5 is the 1986 Suzuki GF250. Showing round about 13,000 miles, freshly serviced, starts first time, sat on very good tyres, ladies and gentlemen, recently had a new battery. Suzuki GF250 from a private collection. As you can see, restored to the highest standard as well. Interest here starts you at 18, 19, 2 bid. At £2,000, bid with me at 2,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000. On the Suzuki GF250 at 2 bid. At just £2,000, absolutely sure. Coming in again if you like, anywhere else at £2,000. Next bid's 2-1 if you like. Currently at 2,000. Maiden commission bids against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2 bid. At £2,000. Another great bike here for just 2,000 bid. You're absolutely sure. Shaking your heads in the sale room. Shaking your heads at home as well at £2,000. On the GF250 at just 2 bid. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind then, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000 only bid with me. That one is not sold either, ladies and gentlemen. I'm afraid I'm too far away from a fixed reserve on that one. That one is not sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 6, which is the year 2000 Triumph Thunderbird Sport. Another great bike here. Once for nothing, this one, showing round about 14,000 miles. Just about in concourse condition, this one. There's not a mark on her. Runs and rides perfectly, just serviced. Service history comes with her as well. Has been dry stored, ladies and gentlemen, before coming to the sale room as well. Interest here, as you'd expect, starts you at 2,500, 2,600, at £2,600, bid with me at 2,600, 2,800, 3,000. Still with me at £3,000, bid at 3,000. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000, bid at 3,000. Still on my commission book then at 3,000. At 3 bid. Great bike here. Virtually concourse condition. not a mark on her from what I could see when I was viewing her earlier. At £3,000, only bid at 3. 3-1, 3-2. Coming in again if you like, George. At £3,200 bid. 3-3. I've got 3-4. Coming in again if you like. At 3,400. Great bike. 3-5, I'm out. At £3,500 bid on the telephone with George. At 3,500. You're out on the internet, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, at 3,500 I've taken. On the telephone with George at £3,500 bid now at 3-5. Fair warning at home and fair warning in the sale room. Great looking bike here at 3,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,500. Provisionally selling. On the telephone at £3,500. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Finished and done then now at £3,500. With George then on the telephone. It's provisional. We'll try for you, George, at 3,500. Yeah. 200, right. Either 2005 or 2006. Okay. Late registered bidder there. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 7. Lot 7 in your catalogues is the 2017 Yamaha YZ450F. Very low hours on this, isn't there? I mean, it's from 2017. It's only run for 51 hours, this motocross bike. Recent tyres have been fitted to her as well. Starts easily, runs brilliantly, as you'd expect with such a low usage. Kept in dry storage for the last 3 years as well, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing on my book on this one. Start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at £1,000. She's worth way more than that. Start me at 1,000. Start me at £1,000. Nothing on my book on the Yamaha. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Against you all in the room now on the World Wide Web at just £1,000 bid at 1,000. 51 hours she's run, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000 bid on the World Wide Web then at £1,000. 1,100 in the sale room now at £1,100 bid at 1,100. Looks absolutely for nothing to your auctioneer here at £1,100. At 1,100 bid at 1,100. 51 hours, ladies and gentlemen. New tyres on her as well at £1,100 bid at 1,100. Shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room. At £1,100, only bid at 11. At £1,100. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,100. Finish and done then, are we? At £1,100. Thanks for your bids anyway. Thanks for your bids at home. Thanks for your bids in the sale room. I'm way too far away. 1,200. I'll take it at £1,200. You're still out in the sale room. At £1,200 bid now at 1,200. I will take that one provisionally. 50 if you like in the sale room. Currently at £1,200 bid. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £1,200 I have now at 1,200. On the World Wide Web then at £1,200. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,200 only finished and done. Provisional. We will try. We're quite a way off, but you never know. 3860. Thank you. 3860. Lot 8, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1979 Suzuki GS 1000E. What a bike this is rather, and over to Paul Cowland and his rather fetching Christmas jersey.
Thank you, mate. Is it a Christmas jersey or is it a test card for you viewers at home? It could be either, couldn't it? It really could. Just imagine, if you will, the year is 1979. You've walked into a Suzuki motorbike showroom and you're presented with this. And the thing is, today, here in 2023, this is like walking back in 1979. We use the word time warp because of the quality of the restoration of this bike. This is literally like stepping back to the late 70s. Stu, come in here for our viewers at home. Look at this paintwork. So this is all done by literally mass and stencil paintwork. That's totally smooth. So that's lacquered over there. And that is exactly as the factory would do it. This bike has all of its bills, all of its receipts, all of its pictures. The restoration on this bike is beyond what you can imagine. It's come from a private collection. I really don't think the vendor wanted to sell it, because if you look, it is perfection. Everywhere you look, every little bracket, clip, nut, bolt, you name it, is perfect. It's been done basically with no regard to expense whatsoever from somebody that wanted to create the best restoration they could. But it's just been serviced. She's not a garage queen. She rides. Look on the video online. Jimmy's ridden it. It starts perfectly. It rides perfectly. It wants for nothing. And again, just a beautiful bike. Just stunning collection quality, almost museum quality bike that actually works with 12 months MOT. So let's run her up, Jules.
Thanks, Paul. I don't think I can add anything to that. You've covered all the bases there, that's for sure. The 1979 Suzuki GS 1000E, great bike. I've had a close look at this one myself. Interest here starts your way. Let's have a look at 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3.8 at £3,800. Bid with me at 3,800. At 3,800, I've taken a gentleman in the room at 4,000. 4.2 with me. 4.4, 4.5. Do the same favour, sir. 4.6 at £4,600 bid. 4.8 internet now. 5 bid in the sale room at £5,000. Only bid at 5,000. Gentleman's bid in the sale room at £5,000. Like Paul said, once for nothing this one at 5,000. 5.2 internet. On the World Wide Web at 5,200. 5.3, thank you, sir, I'll take it. Thanks very much indeed. Still in the sale room at £5,300. Provisionally selling at 5,003. 5.4 is that at 5,400 internet. 5.5, thank you, sir. We're on outright sale now at 5,500. On the GS 1000E. 5.6, telephone now with George. You're against the telephone, sir. 5.7, back in the sale room at £5,700, bid at £5,700. Great bike here. 5.8, telephone. 5.9, back in the sale room at £5,900, bid at 5.9. Fill it up, George, to 6 if you like. Currently at 5.6 bid. Still staying 100, sir. Great bike. Thanks anyway for your bids at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Slipping through your fingers in the sale room, I'm afraid to say. It's £6,000 bid on the telephone. 6.1, back in. Against you, George. Still with the gentleman in the sale room at £6,100, bid at 61. 6.2. Thanks anyway for coming back in, sir. Much appreciated at £6,200 bid on the telephone with George. Against you in the sale room. Against your clients as well there, Thomas. Are we finished and done on the internet, do you think? Yep, at £6,200. Selling away then. Shout if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,200 on the telephone. Sold away at 6,200. 2004 on the telephone. Great bike there. I did tell you that, didn't I, before we started selling it. Lot 9 is the 1964. It's the Triumph 5TA Speed Twin. Comes to us from long-term storage. Was restored to a very high standard in 2014. Stored since. Was at the NEC, the classic bike show. It was on the Triumph Owners Club display there in 2015. Matching numbers. Just needs recommissioning after that long-term dry storage. Great looking bike again. Interest here starts your way at 2.4, 2.6, 2.8 bid at £2,800 bid with me at 2,800. Coming in if you like in the sale room. Currently at £2,800 bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, against you all in the room and against you at home at £2,800 bid now at 2,800. Finished and done already, are we, at £2,800? 3,000, got you in the sale room against me now at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. Against my commission interest then at £3,000. Against you at home as well. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £3,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take 100 if that'll help you at home or anywhere else in the sale room. Currently at £3,000. Absolutely sure then at 3,000. I'll try for you at 3,000. That is 426. 426. Provisional at 3,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 10 in your catalogues. Lot 10 is the 1977 Yamaha. It's the XS400. Entered from a private collection, again restored to the highest standard there. Really sharp looking bike, showing just 6,000 miles since that restoration. Just been serviced, runs perfectly as well. New battery fitted on it. Interest here starts your way at 2,800. 3 bid. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. On the XS, 400. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Next bid's 3.2 if you want to come in. Currently at £3,000 only. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,000. Maiden commission interest, 3.2. I've got 3.3, sir. 3.4 if you like. 3.4, I'm out at £3,400, bid at 3,400. Bids in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,400. Do you the same favour at home or anywhere else in the sale room? Currently at £3,400, provisionally selling. Gentleman's bid in the sale room, you're absolutely sure. Look sharp with your bids if you want to come in. At £3,400, finished and done, you sure? I'll try for you, sir. Just need your paddle number. That's provisional at this point in time at 3,400. 583, thanks very much indeed. Our provisional bids team will have a word with the owner. We'll get back to you as soon as we possibly can. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 11. Here's a nice bike, 2001 Aprilia. It's the RSV Melee R V-twin superbike, showing round about 33,000 miles, MOT'd until March next year. Sounds superb, ladies and gentlemen, as you can imagine. Great bikes, good tyres she's on, recently serviced, lots of receipts, some service history as well. Interest here starts you at 1617 bid at £1,700. Bid with me at 1,700. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 17 bid. Against you all in the sale room, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2-1 at £2,100. Bid at 2,100. Thanks for your bids anyway, at £2,100. Coming in again if you like at 2,100. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,100. Against you at home on the Aprilia RSV Melee R at £2,100. Your house in the sale room, make no mistake at all, at just £2,100. Finished and done then, are we? At £2,100. Fair warning at home as well. Provisionally selling at £2,100. Finished and done against you all. Provisional at 2,100. That is 1027. 1027. 2,100. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 12 in your catalogues, which is the 2015 Norton Commando. It's the 961 Sports, and it's back over to Paul Cowland.
Thank you very much indeed, Jules, and welcome back, you lovely people. Look at this, just drink it in. Norton Commando, if you're into classic British bikes, was a stunning shape, was an iconic bike, and had certain aesthetic cues. And what was really nice is when they brought it back, they kept a lot of them. They kept that beautiful tank shape, the beautiful rear fairing. So whichever Norton Commando you prefer, whether it's the new one or the old one, you kind of get it. Now, this bike is lovely, been serviced, 4 months MOT left on it, and buy with confidence because it's supplied by a Norton main dealer. So we've got provenance on this, we've got history. And obviously, Norton has had a slightly tumultuous past as it's come back. And I think because of that, that makes the bikes even more interesting. But condition-wise, it's almost impossible to fault. If you look at the tank, there is not a mark on it. It's got the tank scratch guards on there. Someone has loved this. They've used it, but they've loved it. They've maintained it, and it comes from exactly where you want it to come from. So over to you, Jules.
Thanks, Paul. Lot 12, the 2015 Norton Commando 961 Sport in superb conditions, showing round about 20,000 miles, MOT till February, recently serviced as well. Again, another bike sat on good tyres. There we are, Jimmy's going round the roundabout on her, as you can see on the big screen behind me as well. Interest here starts you away at 4-4, 4-6, 4-8, 5 bid. At £5,000, only bid with me at 5,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 5 bid. On commission at £5,000. 5,250. Oh, you're going to make this difficult for me if I'm not careful. 5-4. I prefer to stay on the evens if I can. 5-4. Where are we now? 5-5, 5-6. We're getting there slowly. Still with me at £5,600. Bid at 5,600. 5-8. 5-9. That's what I mean. I had to finish at £5,900 bid at 5-9. Fill it up to 6,000 at home. 6 bid against me now at £6,000 bid at 6,000. 6-1 at 6,100. 6-2 at 6,200 bid at £6,200 bid at 6-2. Still with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,200 bid at 6,200. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,200 on the Norton Commando 961 Sport. Great bike here, 20,000 miles. At £6,200 bid at 6,200. We'll take 50, Thomas. Go on. Why not? It's Christmas. After all, at £6,200 bid at 6,200. Great bike here. Must be worth another £50 note, surely. Looks fantastic on the road, doesn't she? Great stance on this one. At £6,200 bid. At 6,200, and it is provisional on the World Wide Web with Thomas. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,200. Look sharp if you want to come in. It is provisional at 6,200. We'll try for your bidder there, Thomas, at 6,200. 5-4-6-4. Provisional at this point in time. We'll see what the owner has to say. We'll get back to you, Tom, as soon as we possibly can. Lot 13, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the year 2000. Arlen Ness Custom. What an eyeful this one is. MOT till June next year. It costs £50,000 new, this bike. 50,000. Has a 1340 Harley Evolution motor in it, just 2 UK owners, with the supercharger as well, which needs overhauling, but that's quite straightforward to do. Starts first time, sounds great. Fully adjustable rear suspension on her as well. And I'm in just at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Very, very little money. Easy start for you there, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000 bid. On the Ireland Nest custom at just £5,000. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else at all, at just £5,000 bid. Maiden commission interest at £5,000. Next bid's 5.2 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen, at just 5 bid. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, leaving it behind. Please give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere in our packed sale room at £5,000, only bid at 5. Against you all then, on the Ireland Nest, nobody else for it, at £5,000, finished and done. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. I'm afraid that commission bid is just way too far away from our vendor's fixed reserve. So that one is not sold at this point in time. If you do have a genuine interest in it, either at home or in the room, please have a word with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you need to be, but I can't submit that one at 5,000. Next lot in your catalogue then in that case is lot 14, which is the 1995 Honda CBR 600. It's the F3, showing round about 41,000 miles. MOT till October next year, just serviced, sat on good tyres as well. Nothing on my book on this one. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? You're going to have to start me away. Where do you want to be? She's worth 800. On the CBR 600 F3, start me away. Don't be shy at all. We're easy to deal with. Up here on the rostrum, start me away at 800. Must be worth that for a start, surely. Nothing on my book, I'm afraid to say. So I'm going to have to rely on you, ladies and gentlemen, either in the sale room or around the globe. Where do you want to be? Start me at 500 then. It's not where we start, it's where we finish, of course. Nobody come for it all at 5 bid. At £500, only bid at 500. At 500, 600, too slow in the sale room. Taking the internet, we've got £600 bid now at 600. Still too slow in the sale room at 700, bid at 700. Can't get you in. At £700, only bid at 700. On the CBR 600 F3 at £700, only bid at 700. Against you in the sale room, remember, at £700. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £700. I'll take 50, Thomas, if that'll help them. At £700, only bid at 700. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else around the globe at just £700. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure are we at 700. Quite a way off, but I will submit the bid at £700. Finished and done then at 700. Very provisional, but we will try if that's all we're going to see. 3860, provisional at 700. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 15 in your catalogues, which is the 1996 Yamaha XJ. If I can get my fingers working. I can't get my fingers working on these. I keep throwing the wrong ones away. XJ 550, the Seeker there. From a private collection, restored to the highest standard again, showing round about 5,000 miles since that restoration. Starts with ease, on new tyres again, recently had a new battery. There we are. Interest here, it starts your way at 2628. £3,000 bid with me at 3,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, on the XJ 550 at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Next bid's 3.2 if you like. Currently at £3,000, only bid at 3,000. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room at £3,000. I have bid at 3 at just £3,000. Next bid's 3.2 if you like, anywhere in the sale room or around the globe at just £3,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,000. Last chance, please look sharp. On commission then, provisional at 3,000. Against you all in the sale room, against you at home as well at just £3,000 bid. Provisional at £3,000. That is 3023. 3023. Provisional at 3,000. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 16, which is the 1990, the Bimotor YB4EI, and it's over to Paul Cowland and the Christmas jumper.
Thanks, Juletide. Where's your Christmas jumper? That's what I want to know. We did say we have a WhatsApp group here at work, and we did all agree Christmas jumpers, and it was the joke's on me because only I've come in one. Just letting you know out there. But anyway, let's talk about this. Also similarly festive in red and green is this beautiful 1990 Bimotor. For me, as a bike novice and learning quickly about the world of bikes, this is the aesthetic I love. This fully fared late 80s, early 90s. Gorgeous. I think Bimotor did it better than anybody. This bike's very interesting, Jules, because it's all original. So this is not a restored bike. I will hasten to add it's been massively recommissioned, nut and bolt recommissioned. So it was in a private collection for 25 years, which explains this beautiful condition. And then a nut and bolt recommission. So she is again ready to ride. But obviously because it's original paint, which I think is better and more valuable, you've got the odd tiny little mark, tiny little scuff on the fairing here, tiny little mark on the back, because it's the paint it left the factory in. And for me, because of that, much more valuable. So a beautiful and very rare bike in exceptional condition that now rides after 25 years of perfect storage. That to me is worth owning. Hopefully you think that too. And Jules will now find out what that's worth.
Well, let's find out, Paul. I left my Christmas jersey at home. I forgot it. What a shame, eh? You could, of course, have bought me a very fancy jacket, but nobody did. Nobody bought me a comedy jacket for this particular sale, which is a shame. I won't say Thomas has got his comedy jacket on, but it is quite bright, Thomas. It is quite bright. People at home having to turn the contrast down. Next year, we'll all have one. That's right, says George. So there we are, the Bimoto YB4EI. As Paul said, fully recommissioned but unrestored. She's on her original paint. Great bike here. Nothing on my book. You're going to have to start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 6,000. Bid. Thank you. At £6,000. Only bid at 6,000. Straight in the sale room at 6,200. Bid at 6,2. 6,4. Fresh bidder. 6,6. 6,8. At £6,800. Bid at 6,8. Fill it up to 7 if you like, sir. Currently at £6,800 on my left. At £6,800, bid in the sale room at 6,8. Next bid, 7,000, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £6,800, bid at 6,8. Great bike here, unrestored, fully recommissioned. On her original paint at £6,800, bid at 6,800. Coming in again if you like. Currently in the sale room at £6,800. You're out on the internet as well, remember, at £6,800 I have. Next bid, 7,000. Fill it up if you like at £6,800. Finish and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, on the Bimoto YB4 at £6,800. Finish and done then at £6,800 in the sale room. I'm afraid I can't submit that for you, sir. We're a little bit too far away. Please have a word with the provisional bids team. Got a fixed reserve on there from the vendor, but please have a word with provisionals. They'll let you know where you need to be, but I can't submit that bid. We're just a little bit too far away. So that one's not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 17, which is the 1989 Honda CBR 600F. Like it says in your catalogue, be a great winter project, this bike. Running and riding, just serviced on good tyres. November next year, the MOT. Just needs some cosmetics, ladies and gentlemen. We believe she's mechanically sound. Could do with a bit of a cosmetic refresh. Great winter project. Nothing on my book. You're going to have to start me away here on the CBR 600F. Start me away at £300 on the CBR 600F. Start me away at 300, ladies and gentlemen. Surely where? November next year, the MOT, 3 bid at £300. Only bid now at 300. Next bid's 350 if you want to come in. Currently at £300. Only bid at 300. On the World Wide Web then at £300. At £300, only bid at 300. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £300 and 50 in the room. Thanks very much indeed. At £350 bid. Great project, ladies and gentlemen, at 350 bid. You're out of term, I'm afraid to say. At £350 I have. Finish and done. Absolutely sure at 350. Looks very, very little money. Running, riding. November 24, the MOT at £350. Only bid at 350. 400, surely where? At just £350 bid. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £350 in our sale room at 350. 451, I'll try for you at £350 bid. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 18, which is the 1990 Yamaha RD350. It's the YPVS. Showing round about 13,000 miles. She did have a clock change back in 2014 when she was on 22,000, so that makes it round about 35,000 in total. Comes to us from long-term dry storage. Original Yamaha panels as well. Runs and rides great. Kickstarts very easily on good tyres again. I can see the internet's in at £2,200. I'm a little bit stronger there, I'm afraid, Thomas. I'm in at 2.2 with you. 2.4, 2.6 bid. At 2,600 bid, 2.8 Let's have a look to 9 at 2,900 bid at 2.9. 3,000, 3.1, 3.2 if you like. 3.2. I'm out now at £3,200 bid at 3,200. On the World Wide Web at £3,200 bid at 3,200. Great bike here. 3.3. Internet against internet bidding now at 3,300. 3.4. Still going at £3,400. Can't get you in the sale room. Please shout if I'm missing you anywhere. At £3,400 bid with you at home. 3.5. At 3.6. Straight back at you there at 3,600. Internet against internet bidding, ladies and gentlemen, with Thomas there at £3,600 bid at 3,600. Still provisional at £3,600. 3.7 at £3,700. Great bike, looks in fantastic condition. 35,000 miles in total at £3,700 bid at 3,700. Coming in again if you like at £3,700. Finished and done then, are we on the internet? You're absolutely sure at 3,700. Still provisional at 3,700. I'll take a £50 bid from them if that'll help them, Thomas. Looks like we're right at the death there at 3,700. Still provisional. Not quite on reserve at £3,700 bid. Provisionally selling with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,750. At 3,750 bid. Coming in again if you like. Fair warning to the underbidder for another £50 bid. It's currently at 3,750. At £3,750. Finished and done at home. Absolutely sure. It is provisional then. At 3,750. 3.8. Right at the death. Please bid quickly at home. Don't want to miss you. We missed someone earlier, didn't we, Thomas? On one of the early lots at £3,800. At 3,800. Fair warning to the underbidder again at just £3,800. Finished and done. Absolutely sure then it is provisional at 3,800. We will try at 3,800. 6,481 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 19. Lot 19 is the 1968 BSA. It's the D14-4 Bantam. Never registered. Bike's never been, can you believe that? From 1968, never been registered. Restored to a great standard, on good tyres, ladies and gentlemen. Just needs some wiring, it says here in my notes, some general recommissioning. Nothing on my book here on the Bantam. You're going to have to start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at £800 on the BSA Bantam. Start me at 800, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. At £800, surely where? Either in the sale room or around the globe. Start me at £800. Can't start it below that. I've got a reserve on it. At £800. Nobody come forward at all. At £800, only bid at 800. On the BSA, D14-4, Bantam. Start me at £800. Nobody wants her at all, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room. Nobody wants her at home. I'll have to pass her then if there's no interest from you at all at £800. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Not sold. Sorry, not sold. Please have a word with our provisional bids team if you have a genuine interest in there. But that one is not sold at 800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 20 in your catalogues, which, this is my favourite bike of the sale. The 1977 Kawasaki, the Z1000 A1. And Paul's going to give us the lowdown on this one as well.
Thank you, Jules. A lot of people coming up to me. In fact, lovely Kurt, my mate from Fast and Funded, he's just come up to me and said, when these came out, this was it. This was the poster wall bike of everybody. This was the bike that everybody wanted. And even today, I think they still cut quite a dash. What makes this one particularly special, I've just had the pleasure of chatting to the vendor, the gentleman that did this beautiful restoration, did it all himself. I mean, look at the quality of the paint. Look at the quality of the chrome. So many original parts on this, a full nut and bolt rebuild on this, and it's almost perfect. A couple of minuscule, tiny little mark on the tank, tiny little dent on the front mudguard. That is the only thing I can fault it on. How good it looks on camera and on the pictures is how good it is in real life, and it rides the same. And if Stu just comes in here, Stu, look at this. This is the mileage. The gentleman restored it, went for a little ride of 3 miles up the road, thought better of it, rode the 3 miles home. So 6 miles. 6 miles since the restoration was completed. So if you would like a bike that is pretty much as new, with beautiful paintwork, beautiful chrome work, and one of the iconic bikes of the 70s that everybody wanted then and everybody wanted now, today is your chance. Over to you, Jules.
What a machine. Would absolutely love this one. Even though I don't have a bike license, I could just stick it in the living room and just look at it. What an iconic machine this one is. Like Paul said, 6 miles since he was restored, recently serviced as well. Long time dry stored, of course. Interest here starts your way at 6, 6.2, 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid at £7,000. Bid with me at 7,000 on the 1977 Kawasaki Z1000, 7.2, 7.4, 7.6, 7.8 with me at £7,800. Bid at 7.8. So I've got myself back in at £7,800. Bid at 7.8. Fill it up to 8,000 if you like, Thomas. At £7,800, bid on commission at 7,800. Fill it up to £8,000, surely at home. Absolutely cracking bike. 6 miles since a full restoration. Absolutely wants for nothing at all. At 8 bid, I'm out now. At £8,000, bid with you at home at 8,000. At just £8,000. Again, looks very little money, I can assure you of that. If you haven't viewed this, if you're bidding at home, if any of you bidding at home, you haven't actually viewed this bike, you've really missed out on spending 10 or 15 minutes having a really close look at a fantastic, superb restoration. But I can assure you will not be disappointed if you have another bid. Currently at £8,000, only bid at 8,000. On the Kawasaki Z1000 at £8,000, only bidding. It is provisional on the World Wide Web. Against my commission interest then, with Thomas, against you in the sale room as well at £8,000, only finished and done. We will try, it is provisional at 8,000. 4439, 4439, provisional at 8,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 21. It's the 1974 Yamaha DT360. Another nice bike, ladies and gentlemen, from a private collection. Again, fully restored to a very high standard indeed. Recently serviced, runs perfectly, on good tyres again, new battery on her as well. Let's have a look. I'm straight in at £3,000. At £3,000, bid with me at 3,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,000. And against you all in the room at just £3,000 bid. 3, 2, 3, 4. Still with me at £3,400 bid at 3,400. Still at £3,400 bid. It's against you in the sale room. On my commission book then at 3,400. Coming in again if you like at 3,400. 3, 6, 3, 8. Still with me at £3,800 bid at 3,800. 4,000. I'm out now at £4,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 4,000. On the Yamaha DT360 at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. You're out in the room. 4.2, telephone bidder now at £4,200 bid at 4,200. At £4,200 bid at 4.2. On the telephone at 4,200. Against you on the World Wide Web at £4,200 bid at 4,200. Coming in again if you like at 4,200. 4.3 on Will's telephone at 4,300. Against you on the internet at 4,300 we will. 4.4 at £4,400 bid at 4.4. Just shout me if you want to come in the sale room. Against you, Will. 4.5 on Will's telephone at £4,500. On outright sale, 4.6 on Georgie's telephone at £4,600 bid at 4,600. Still staying those hundreds, you sure, Will? Thanks anyway for your bids at £4,600 bid. On the telephone with George at £4,600. You're out at home, remember. You're out further back in the sale room at £4,600. Outright sale then, no longer provisional at 4,600 on the telephone. Sold away at £4,600. 2003. Thanks very much indeed, George. Sold away. Lot 22, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 22 is the 2006. It's the Kawasaki ZRX 1200R, if I can get my teeth in. Nearly couldn't say that one. Showing round about 18,000, beg your pardon, 18,000 miles. MOT till November. Comes to us from long-term dry storage in superb condition. Starts on the button as well. 2 new tyres, loads of paperwork and receipts. Interest here starts your way at 3.2, 3.4, 3.6 at £3,600 bid at 3,600. At £3,600 bid with me at 3.6. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,600. 3.8, 4,000. Still with me, Thomas, I'm afraid, at £4,000. 4.2, 4.3. Still with me at £4,300 bid at 4,300. 4.4 I've got in the room, I'm afraid, at 4,400. Gentlemen's been in the room. My commissions are out at 44, 45. Internet, 4.5, 4.6. Back in the room at 4,600 bid at 4.6. At £4,600 bid. Against you, Thomas. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,600 I have bid in the room. It is provisional. At 4,600. Coming in again if you like on the internet. Currently at 4,600 on the 2006 Kawasaki ZRX 1200R at £4,600, provisionally selling against you at home. Fair warning then, make no mistake, 47 Internet, still against you, sir. 48, thank you, back in the room at £4,800, bid at 4,800. Still provisional at £4,800, against you at home. Fair warning, please look sharp with your bids at home. 49, fill it up, sir, to 5,000 if you want to. 5 bid, thank you, back in the sale room at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Still provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000, against you at home. Fair warning again, one last time from your auctioneer, provisionally selling. Gentleman's bid in the sale room, make no mistake, at home at £5,000. We're finished and done then. We'll try for you, sir, at 5,000, 579. 579, 5,000 provisional. Just need to have a word with the owner. Yeah, our provisional team will do that for you, but I do have a couple of updates for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 18, the Yamaha 350, sold away at £3,800. And lot 4, the 1988 Honda CBR 250R, great bike, that one, sold away at £2,400. We move on in your catalogue to lot 23. Here we are, another very sharp-looking bike here, the 1986 Yamaha, the YSR80. Possibly better than new, this one. Recent full restoration, engine rebuilt as well, on new cut slick tyres. Looks absolutely fabulous, this one. You tell me if you think it's better than new. I think it's absolutely fabulous. Interest here starts your way at 1,400, 1,600, 18 bid. At 1,800, 2 bid. I'm out now at £2,000 bid with your clients now, Thomas, at £2,000. Your bid at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,000. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. At 2 bid. Thought you were going to have a bid there, Kurt. At £2,000, look very serious there. At 2,000, you kind of had your bidding face on. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Great little thing here. At £2,000, only bid. It is provisional. Submitting the bid, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,000. At 2 bid, I'll take 2,100 if that'll help anybody else to come in. Currently at £2,000, only bid at 2,100. At £2,100 bid on the internet, 2,200. Still going at 2,200 bid. Still provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,200. Finished and done then, are we? I'll take another £100 bid either in the room or anywhere else around the globe at 2,200. Like I said, absolutely fabulous restoration on this one at £2,200. Finished and done. Absolutely sure then. Bids with Thomas. 2-3, still going at 2,300. Please bid quickly at home. Don't want to miss you. 2-4, still going at £2,400. Bid at 2,400. Great bike, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,400. Bid at 2,400. Fair warning to the underbidder. Please look sharp with those bids at £2,400. Finished and done then, are we? You're absolutely sure at £2,400. I'll take 50, Thomas, to the underbidder. Seems we're right at the death. Currently at £2,400. Still provisional. At £2,400, you're absolutely sure at home. Finished and done then. Shaking your heads. At £2,400, it's provisional. We will try for you at home at 2,400. 4,439 provisional. Ooh, great bike that if that comes in at 2,400. Next lot is lot 24, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue. It's the 1968 BSA B25 Starfire. Comes to us from 25 years, dry storage. Previously restored, but that was quite a while ago. Still looks great. Starts and rides great as well, Jimmy tells me. Ready for its next owner. Nothing on my book on this one. You're going to have to start me away. Start me away at £1,000 on the BSA B25 Starfire. Start me away at 1,000. Nothing on my commission book. One bid at £1,000. Only bid at 1,000. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000. Only bid right at the very front of the sale room at 1,100. 1,200. Still in the sale room at £1,200. Bid at 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. Still a gentleman's bid at 1,400. I've taken the gentleman at the front, not the 1,500. You're both out now. At £1,500, bid at 1,500. 1,600. Still at the front at £1,600. Thanks anyway at the back. At £1,600, bid now at 1,600. Still the gentleman's bid towards the front of the room at £1,600 bid. On the BSA B25 Starfire at 1,600. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,600. Take 50 from you, sir, at the back, if that'll help you. Currently at 1,600. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £1,600, bid at 1,600. Still provisional. Submitting the bid against you on the internet as well, Thomas. You're absolutely sure. Finished and done then at £1,600, provisionally selling. We'll try for you, sir. 581. Provisional at 1,600. Get an answer for you as soon as we possibly can. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to lot 25, which is the 1990 bimotor. It's the YB9. Again, what a fantastic looking paint job on this one. YB9 comes to us from long-term dry storage again, showing round about 800 miles after a full restoration. Starts easily, very good tyres, new battery as well. Great looking bike here. I'm in at 3.2, 3.4, 3.6 at £3,600, bid at 3,600. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,600. On the bimotor YB9 at 3,006. Fully restored bike here at £3,600, bid at 3,600. Very sharp looking machine at 3,600. Maiden commission interest against you all in the sale room and against you around the globe. Make no mistake at all. At just £3,600. Finished and done then. 3.8, 4,000. Still with me at £4,000, bid at 4,000. 4.2. 4.3 is my bid at £4,300, bid at 4,300. 4.4, I'm out now at 4,400 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,400. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,400 on the YB9, fully restored. Great paint job on her as well. At £4,400, bid at 4,400. With you in Surrey, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,400 bid. Absolutely sure everywhere else it is provisional. Submitting the bid then. 4.5, internet against internet bidding. In Spain, Madrid. There we go, going to Madrid. And why not? At £4,500 bid at 4.5. On the 1990 bimotor YB9. No longer your bid in Surrey, I'm afraid to say. We're selling the bike provisionally to a lady or a gentleman in Spain, Madrid, at £4,500. Only bid at 4,500. Coming in again, if you like, at £4,500. Finished and done. Provisionally selling then at 4,500. We will try for you in Madrid at 4,500. Currently provisional. 6789. Thanks very much indeed at home. Lot 26, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the 1986 Honda CR500F. Full nut and bolt rebuild on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Uprated forks and rear shock. Just like I said about the Kawasaki that I was going to put it in my living room and just look at it, our vendor also has done this with this one. It's been a showpiece in their home since the rebuild in 2020. Brand new tyres on it. Must be, surely to goodness, one of the best examples around. Interest here starts me away at 3.6, 3.8, 4,002 bid. At £4,200 bid with me at 4,200. On the Honda CR500F at £4,200 bid at 4,200. Fully restored, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,200. 4.4, 4.6, still with me at £4,600 bid at 4,600. At £4,600 bid at 4.6. Coming in again, if you like, at home, ladies and gentlemen, fully restored CR500F at £4,600 bid with me. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake at all, at £4,600. Against you all in the sale room, against you at home then, finished and done on commission at £4,600. Finished and done then at 4.8. And I'm out now at £4,800 bid with you at home at 4,800. At just £4,800, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid then. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. Fill it up to 5 if you want or anywhere else. Currently at £4,800 with Thomas on the World Wide Web at £4,800 against you all in the sale room. We will try for you at home. That is provisional at 4,800. 3860. Thank you at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, I can see Mr. Cowland's champing at the bit already. Lot 27, the 1998 Ducati 916 SPS. Fire away, Paul.
Thank you, Jewel Tide. Much appreciated. Well, this is your chance to be Carl Fogarty. This is the closest any of us will ever get to being a professional factory rider. This, of course, is pretty much an evolution or derivation of the bike they won so many championships with. And when you look closer, you can see why. There's so much naked carbon, frame on show. One of the true icons, your equivalent of buying a world championship winning superbike to have in your lounge or in your driveway. And this one's got the factory exhaust upgrade option with the chip as well. And she's lovely. Service, like you, Jules, it lives in a cryo bubble, this one. It's been stored with no expense spared. It's been serviced with no expense spared. It's one of the best on sale today. And again, it's ready to go. So you cherish it, look at it, ride it, whatever you want to do, it will do it beautifully. Over to you, sir.
What a machine. We'd love this one, wouldn't we? Really, what a machine. Ducati 916 SPS. From its long-term cryo bubble storage, interest here starts me away at 11, 12, 13 bid at £13,000. Bid with me at 13,000, 14,500, 15,500. Thanks anyway for your bids at £15,500. I have bid on commission at 15,500. At £15,500, bid with me at 15,500. 16,500, George, I'm afraid to say. £16,500, bid with me at 16,500. Still on commission at £16,500. What a machine, ladies and gentlemen, at 16,500. Next bid 17 if you like. Currently at £16,500. Still on commission. Against you at home as well. Against you, sir, in the sale room still. 17,500. Still with me at £17,500. Bid at 17,500. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £17,500. I've got a gentleman in the room at 18. At £18,000 bid now. I'm out. At £18,000 bid in the room at 18,000. Provisionally selling. 18,500. Telephone now. You're both out. At £18,500 bid. My commissions are out as well. At £18,500 bid at 18,500. 19,000. Against you on the telephone at £19,000 bid at 19,000 in the sale room. Coming in again if you like, George. 250 at £19,250 bid. Against you at the back and against you as well, sir, at 19,250 on George's telephone against my commission interest at £19,250. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, I'm provisionally submitting the bid. Unless the owner's in and wants me to put her on sale, I'm incredibly close to the reserve, but we are provisional. What do you think, gentlemen, on the provisional desk at £19,250? Absolutely sure it is provisional at 19,250 on the telephone with George then at 19,250 against you at the back, against you as well, sir, at 19,250 pounds. It is provisional. We will try for you on the telephone at 19,250. $2,003, thank you, on the telephone. We'll see what we can do for you. Very, very close to the reserve there at 19,250. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 28. Oh, here we are. Here's a bit of fun. I had one of these back in the day, Rally Chopper. We all thought we were absolutely it, you know, back in the 1970s with one of these. Rally Chopper Mark 1. You'll have never seen these, will you, Thomas? No. These were the things to have. Mark 1, largely in original condition. I can hear the internet pinging away there so far. Currently, where are we at? 900. Well, I've got 1,000, 11, 12, bid at £1,200. Bid with me at 1,200. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,200. At £1,200, bid with me at 1,200. On the Mark 1 chopper. 1,300 telephone, 1,400. Still on commission at £1,400. Bid at 1,400. Against you, George. At £1,400 I have. 1,500. My commissions are out at £1,500 bid on George's telephone at 1,500. Did you have a chopper, Paul? Well, I didn't mean, do you still have a chopper? Or I had a budgie. I started with a budgie. Do you remember them? They were the really tiny ones. They had stabilizers on. Then I got a chopper at 1,500. A chipper? Oh, I don't remember that. Paul's just said you had a penny farthing. Yeah, at £1,500 only bid at 1,500. Oh yeah, you did have a bicycle. Your dad did have a bicycle shop at £1,500 only bid at 1,500. Forgot about that. At £1,500. Penny farthings, buy one, get one free at 1,500. Finishing done, selling away on the telephone at 1,600. Thank you, sir. Sorry about that. 16 bid in the sale room at £1,600. It's against you, George, at £1,600 bid. Gentlemen, right at the very front of the sale room. 1,700 telephone. 1,800 back in the sale room at £1,800 bid at 18. It's against you, George. 19 bid. 2,000. I'll still stay in those 100s at £2,000 bid in the sale room at 2,000. 2-1, thank you. You sure, sir? I'll take a small bid, another 50 if you like. 2-150, thank you. Back in the game at 2,150. And against the telephone, on the Mark 1 Rally Chopper at 2,150 pounds. Gentleman's bid in the sale room against you on the telephone, 2,2. Thanks for your bids anyway, sir. Much appreciated at 2,200 pounds. Shout if I'm missing anywhere else. Selling away then at 2,200. Sold away on the telephone at 2,2.
That's mad. We used to jump those over a plank of wood and 3 bricks, and they're now worth 2,200 quid. That's just blown my mind.
Yeah, used to throw them in the canal and things like that. I don't want to start dredging them. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 29. Lot 29 is the Schwinn Cruiser. This one on her original paint and transfers, no less. Circa 1950s, the bike hails from. Original grips, leather seat, and the chain guard on her as well. Correct specification, balloon white wall tyres. Very good bright work as well. There we are, the Schwinn Cruiser. Nothing on my book. You're going to have to start me away, ladies and gentlemen. I've heard the internet pinging. Where are we, Thomas? 200. At 200 pounds, only bid at 200. At 200 pounds, bid on the World Wide Web now at 200. On the Schwinn Cruiser at 200 pounds. On the World Wide Web at 200 pounds, only bid at 200. 250. Internet against internet bidding now at 250 pounds, bid at 250. On the original paints and transfers, ladies and gentlemen, at 250 pounds, only bid 300. At 300 pounds, bid now at 300 bid. At 300 pounds, only bid at 300. Coming in again if you like. At 300 pounds, only bid at 3. At 300 pounds, original paint and transfers at 300. 350. Still going at 350 pounds, bid at 350 now. At 350. And we're on sale, ladies and gentlemen. Is that correct? At 350 pounds, only bid at 350. Thanks very much indeed, Paul. Nice to see you, by the way. At 350 pounds, only bid at 350. Coming in again if you like anywhere else. I'm selling away. Make no mistake. Have we got £25 bids on there, Thomas? Give us a 25. See if anybody else wants to come in. We're on sale. The vendor's been very generous there at £350 bid. Coming in again if you like. 375. Still selling at £375 bid at 375. Internet against internet bidding still. On the Schwinn Cruiser at £375. Fill it up to 400 if you want her at home. Or I'm selling her away. Make no mistake at all. We're on outright sale at £375 on the World Wide Web. Sold away at 375. Too slow, I'm afraid. 3732. Sold away. We did say before earlier, please bid quickly. Gave you plenty of time there. Lot 30. In your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, lot 30 is the, well, it's from the 2000s. It was built during the 2000s. Fully custom made. This Lotus 7 child's car was made by a retired engineer out of steel, fiberglass, and wood. It has a 24-volt electric inner and motor. Forward and reverse, working lights on her as well. There we are. Nothing on my book, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be on this one? Start me away at 5,000 if you like. On the Lotus 7 child's car. Start me away at £5,000 if you like, anywhere at all, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,000. Nobody wants her at all. Start me away at 5,000 or I'll have to pass her, I'm afraid, if there's no interest from her. On the Lotus 7, start me away at £5,000 only. Where? That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Not sold at £5,000. Next lot in your catalogue then is lot 31, the 1990 Ferrari F1 child's car. This one has a Honda GX 1100. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's great on the video wall. Yeah, it looks like it's like it says, looks like you're Nigel Mansell in there or something. GX has a Honda GX 110 electronic ignition, 3.5 horsepower engine, centrifugal clutch and chain drive. Fiberglass and aluminium, this one, with a steel box section chassis. Great thing, hydraulic disc brake on it, pneumatic tyres. What a present this would be. Can you imagine unwrapping this on Christmas Day? Start me away at £1,000. Nothing on my book. Start me away at 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Must be worth that. Start me at £1,000. 3.5 horsepower motor on this one. Start me away at 1,000. Bid right to the very back of the hall at £1,000. Only bid at 1,000. At £1,000 bid. On the child's Ferrari F1, 1,100, 1,200. On the internet at £1,200, only bid at 1,200. 13 if you like, sir. Currently at £1,200 bid on the internet. 1,300. At £1,300 bid now at 1,300. Back in the sale room at £1,300, bid at 1,300, 1,400. On the internet, 1,500. Back in the sale room at 1,500, 1,600. Oh, was it not? No, 1,500. Sorry about that. 1,500. They were bidding at the same time as you, sir, at £1,500. Just heard it ping away. Still with you in the sale room at £1,500, bid at 15. And it is provisional. Submitting the bid. 1,600 now. 1,700. Back in the sale room. In the sale room, 1,800 internet. At 1,800, 1,900. Back in the sale room at £1,900, bid at 1,900. Against you all the term, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,900. 2,000. I'm on outright sale. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £2,000 bid now at 2,000. 2-1. Still going at £2,100 bid at 2-1. Internet against internet bidding at £2,100. On the Ferrari F1 child's car at £2,100. Great piece of machinery here. Great fun. Great Christmas present at £2,100. Absolutely sure. Finished and done. Selling away. Outright sale at £2,100. Sold away at 2,100. 1958. Thanks very much indeed on the internet. You're going to enjoy that one. Lot 32, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues. But before we do that, I've got another update for you. Lot 24, the BSA B25 Starfire. Sold away at £1,700. Lot 32, ladies and gentlemen, is the Austin J40 pedal car. Sold many, many, many of these in my time. Catalogued many of them as well at the toy company that I work at. Not a bad one here. And I'm straight in, no messing about here. I can see the internet's in already at 1,400. But I've got 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2 bid at £2,000 bid with me at 2,000 on the J40 pedal car 2-2. I'm out now at £2,200. Your bid at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,200 on the Austin J40 at £2,200 bid at 2-2. Quite a late VIN number on this one, near the end of production of them at £2,200 bid at £2,200 only bid with you at home. 2-4 in the sale room now at £2,400 bid at 2,400. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,400 I have bid at 2,400. In the sale room, gentlemen's bid in the room at £2,400. Look sharp at home. We're on outright sale. Remember, I'm selling her away. Don't want to miss you at home at £2,400. Finished and done selling away in the sale room. Yours, sir, 587, 587. At £2,400 sold away. I'll just ask, oh yeah, we got one more, haven't we? One more of the bikes. One more of the bikes. Let's have a look. It's the Lot 33. It's the Schwinn Cruiser Deluxe 7. New old stock, has been a museum exhibit for many, many years. Paint, decals, and chrome in fantastic condition on the correct. Balloon tires as well, twin chime rotary belts, got her all, everything's going on with this one, battery powered front light. Interest on the internet starts us away. Where are we, Thomas? Oh dear me, at £300, only bid at 300. On the World Wide Web then at £300, bid at 300. 400, at £400, bid at 400. At £400 only bid. Internet against internet bidding there at £400, only bid at 400. New old stock, ladies and gentlemen, has been a museum exhibit at £400, only bid at 400. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at just £400 bid. Great looking Schwinn here at £400, only bid at 400. I'll take 450, Thomas, at £400, only bid at 4. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £400. At £400, only bid at 400. Coming in again, surely at home, new old stock. Great condition, has been a museum exhibit. Twin chime bell with the handlebar bag, 7-speed Nexus gears on her as well, battery powered front light. What's not to like here at £400, only bid at 400. Coming in again for another £50 note if you like at home at £400. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, it is provisional. 450 at £450 bid now at 450 on the Schwinn. At £450. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £450. Finished and done. It is provisional then at £450. Please look sharp at home at 450. Provisional at £450. 3732. I'll ask my colleague Thomas, do we need a little break, Thomas, of 5 or 10 minutes? Yeah, we're just going to have a quick break just for 5 or 10 minutes before we kick the cars off. Just give myself and Thomas a chance just to stretch our legs for a moment. Won't be very long at all. We'll be back with you in no more than 10 minutes' time.
Well, welcome back, you lovely people. I'm standing here with my good friend Kurt from Fast and Funded because you're going to look at some cars which are going to go through in about 5 or 10 minutes. We just have to let Jules refresh and restore himself. You can't be that good without having a cup of tea in between the two sales. But before we do that, Kurtie, there's some nice price range stuff here, but you might look around at something like this beautiful 575M and think, you know what? I'm going to push the boat out, extend my budget a little bit. And of course, you can help with that. Fast and Funded, if you see a big ticket item, you do need a little bit of a run-up. Maybe not today, but if there's a car that you see at the end of the sale that hasn't sold on the day and we're going to provisionally sell it later, or if you see a car in the next sale in February and you think, I quite fancy that, how would they put a finance package together?
Well, the good thing is, Paul, that even if somebody buys this car today with the cash, you're going to pay for it, they can finance it afterwards anyway.
So you can actually refinance the car. So if you bought this for cash today, say it goes for 85 grand plus fees, you've put the money down, you think, you know what, I wouldn't mind having that cash back in my business. You can actually refinance a car that you already own.
Yeah, well, I've actually run some figures on this for myself, actually. So with a fairly chunky deposit, I think top estimate's about 85. So with the 35,000 deposit and a interest-only deal, it's about £430 a month or something like that. That's about 9.9 APR. So, but yeah, so you can be in a Ferrari for less than £500 a month.
Because that's what people forget, don't they? Because as a few people out there have interest-only mortgages, and just like your interest-only mortgages, all you're doing, you're not actually paying off the capital of the car, you're paying the interest of the loan, and therefore in 5 or 6 years or whatever it is, whenever you come out of that finance agreement, normally I guess 3 years on something like that, you've just settled the final payment or sell the car, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, well, hopefully the car will appreciate, and this may well appreciate. So, yeah, get your use out of it, enjoy it. I mean, I do interest only on some of my cars, and I treat it like a Sky TV. It's just a fee that I pay to own that car. Well, I've got it. When I've had enough, I get out of it, and hopefully it will be worth more than I paid for it. And if it isn't, it's not going to be too bad.
Exactly. So either way, you've had the use of the car. So thank you, Kurtie. Check him out, Fast and Funded. They're one of our partners, fastandfunded.co.uk. He is the man. He's not just the MD. He'll probably answer the phone and even make you a cup of tea if you go and see them. So don't dream about nice cars. If you've got the monthly budget, go and see Fast and Funded. They'll get you into it. So I've got 5 or 10 minutes to let Jules spike up his hair and fluff himself up. So shall we look at some other auction highlights coming up in the next 2 hours? We're going to walk through here, past this lovely Triumph Stag. What else can I tell you about and sell you? I'm going to take you into the other hall, because in the other hall, we've got some really, really nice stuff. And what we try to do at these Manor Park auctions is give you a variety of stuff. And every price range, we've got a few no reserve lots. So if you're here with 2 or 3 grand in your pocket, want to pick up a bit of fun for next year, we've got some really usable classics. A few cars outside like the Vauxhall Omega, Jaguar XJ. These are cars you can drive every day. And I've been banging on about this on our YouTube videos. Don't put 300-400 quid into a lease on a box saloon that you're going to have for 3 years that you're renting. Buy yourself a nice 2, 3, 4 grand 90s classic, 80s classic, something like this beautiful C124. You could drive that every day. It will lose nothing. Even if you're doing 15, 20,000 miles a year, that car will lose nothing. And whatever you put into it today, you will have back in a year or 2 years, and maybe even a tiny appreciation. And you'll drive around in a C124, which has to be cooler than an average lease car. This is a bit of fun. Had a lot of people looking at this. Lovely little Austin. One of my friends is interested in this. These gentlemen are looking. So it cranks, it turns, so the engine is spinning, but she just needs an engine refresh and recondition. Wouldn't take much. It's about 5 bolts. If you've got a piece of string and a spoon, you can fix that in a Sunday. And that's the great thing about these 30s cars. They really are an absolute bargain at the moment. You could buy that for 3,500 quid, 4 grand. Like I say, I mean, have a look at this. Look at this engine. How simple is this? Look at the space you've got to work. That will all come apart, and that spins on the starting handle, so it's not seized. Just take it apart. There's loads of Austin specialists that can look after that for you. But you know what? If there's ever a car that you can fix yourself, it's that. And there's so many manuals, online advice, bits and pieces of information to help you to do it. And what a huge amount of fun you'll have. Like I was saying earlier, we've got a lot of price range convertibles. Very clever people buy open-top cars in the winter because they're cheaper. Nice Jag XK, you almost choose your color. Black with tan or silver with tan. This is very groovy. I like this a lot. So if you're my age, you remember these when they were new, driving around doing BT. BT was grey for a while. It was originally British Telecom was yellow. Then all the vans were grey. And somehow this one had a very easy life. So this one, if you look, has only done 96,000 miles. If Stu peeks inside, I think the owner of this van was very careful and conscientious. And isn't it just wonderful to find a bit of British street furniture? Do you remember, guys, when you could see these absolutely everywhere? Then all of a sudden they disappeared. Where did they all go? Well, they all felt a bit rotted away, wore out. But occasionally you find this amazing survivor. And this, I think, is particularly lovely. Little Escort 55 van. It's even got the original BT rocket launcher on the roof, look. Bit of fun. You could put the BT logos back on. You could signwrite it with your own business. It's not going to be a lot of money. 4 to 5 grand, you could buy that. And it's still a practical, usable van. So don't buy a new one, which you'll depreciate. Buy that, which will always be worth 4 or 5 grand. This, I think, could be the bargain of the sale. If you're looking for a Suffix A Range Rover, you'll know how expensive they are. This is not a Suffix A Range Rover, but my word, it does a very good impression of one. So this is interesting. This is actually a French import, converted to right-hand drive, hasn't been registered yet, so there's some money to be made there. A lot of people look at cars that haven't been registered and get very, very scared. And it's incredibly easy. If a car's been correctly imported, which this one has been, it's very, very easy for you to do that paperwork. And the value that you can add, I've bought so many cars out of auctions where they're not registered for that country. And it's so easy to do. And we can help you with it as well. So bid on that. It's a really nice body. It's like a backdated, later 80s Range Rover that looks like something much, much earlier. It looks a lot more expensive than it is, which means you could bag a bargain. That's rather nice. Maybe you want a TR7 stuffed full of Rover V8, I certainly do. That's very cool. Lovely strut tops on that one as well. Really nice, affordable little package. 9 to 11 grand would buy you that. Sounds as good as you'd expect it to. And it's a TR7. It's Harris Mann, who sadly is no longer with us anymore. One of his finest designs. Just a lot of fun that makes an amazing noise. That's great. Not sure what your holiday plans are for next year, but if you haven't made any yet, I'm going to point you towards this Bedford camper. This is just a bit of absolutely ridiculous fun. Tiny little Bedford camper. Diminutive cabin at the front, but come through to the back and look at this. Hopefully there's no one in here doing anything unspeakable. Let's open up and have a look. Look at that for a bit of packaging. You've got a double bed, you've got a cooker, you've got a sink, you've got a bunk bed on the top. So whatever your holiday budget, and you could buy that for about 3 or 4 grand. It's not going to break the bank. There you go. You could have a week in Spain in a very cheap hotel for 3 or 4 grand, or you could have a camper that you can use hundreds of times and have free holidays for the rest of your life. Beautiful Escort convertible on the RS accessory 7 spokes, which is a very lovely thing. What else can I tell you? Cars that are really flicking my switch. I've got to show you this one, guys, before we hand over to the man, the master, in a minute. Lovely Cavalier SRE, which you never see. So genuine touring car credentials, touch to the John Clellans on its original trims. But how about an Astra Mark II GTE? And what do you want it to have, guys? What are we all hoping it has? DigiDash. This is a working DigiDash Astra Mark II GTE, which is very much flicking my switch. I'm going through a bit of a Vauxhall phase at the moment. Vauxhalls are really doing it for me because Ford's brilliant. Fast Fords will never lose money. They're a wonderful investment. But there's something about a Vauxhall. It's always the underdog in its day. And now in the classic car world, people are starting to realize there's an awful lot of them less than the Ford equivalent. Less got saved, less got sold. For that reason, to me, they're a bit more exclusive and a little bit cooler. That's a lot of fun. Someone's going to buy themselves a very nice car there. And you like rarities, you like weird stuff, because you know I do. Look at this. Very, 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 very underscore, very rare Mazda 323 Turbo 4x4. They just never come up for sale. I think there's about 6 or 7 left in the UK. I guarantee most of them aren't in this condition. Look at this. If you like weird rally cars of the 80s, this was one of the exceptionally rare homologation cars that really nobody knows of. If you've got a weird Japanese car collection like me, and you want to put the ultimate finishing piece in it, and if you look in the back window, look there, Stu, it's got the original wheels, which is the only thing. The team dynamics on it are okay, but I think you want to put the original wheels back on to make it really, really desirable. And if you do that, there's a couple of tiny little tidying jobs to do. What a thing that will be, and no one else will have one, guarantee that. Talking of fast Japanese four-wheel drives, 2 Imprezas, beautiful WRX, really nicely spec'd STI that just needs a tiny little bit of cosmetic work. Very price-rangey Focus ST, which has got to be the affordable RS alternative. This is very good news. Someone's going to buy themselves a very nice car, 3-door RS wheels on it as well, sits well. Just do yourself a favor before the auction starts. Google RS prices. Then Google ST 3-door prices. They are a mile apart. That cannot continue because the RSs are so expensive. The STs are temporarily cheap. You could buy that. That will go up. I guarantee it. They always do. Fast Forwards always do. Golf R32, amazing bit of kit. Now this is also good. At the other end of the scale, V6 four-wheel drive manual. When was the last time you saw one of those? That's a rare spec car. So you've got four-wheel drive, V6 engine, makes all the right noises, and you can shift gears yourself. That's a little bit special, that one. Lots to love there. I'm just going to walk you through, guys, while we're just waiting for Jules. What else have I got? An interstellar mileage E-Class, which will probably do the same again. We have no idea what the mileage on this is because the speedo doesn't work. But if you look on the auction listing, it has got every option code that you could ever imagine a car to have. This has it. So about, we reckon, 260, 270,000 miles, which, you know, on an E-Class is breaking in. These will do 500,000. Exceptional service history, exceptional ownership history. And again, just ready to be used and abused. What these cars do so well. Is it concours? No. Is it tidy and usable? Exceptionally. Just buy it, use it. If you have a country estate, this is what you want to put the dogs and the kids in. It's classless people carrier. That's what that is. Wonderful old bus. I know Drew Pritchard does love an E-Class. Genuine barn find XJS with a proper Walkinshaw kit on it that's done 30-odd thousand miles. Obviously needs a lot of love, a lot of recommissioning, a bit of restoration. That's going to be a very nice car for somebody. If you want a low mileage, genuine car, there it is. Lots of history and builds with that one too. And I've literally pulled that out of a barn for you. Nice price rangey MGB GT. That's gorgeous. And then into my select set of convertibles in the middle while we wait for Jules. Come with me, come with me. I challenge Annika this. Look how fast you can go. Just checking out the MGB. Gorgeous little E46 convertible. That won't be huge amounts of money, but it will be huge amounts of fun. Get yourself ready for summer. Very nice CLK 320. We've got SLKs. That one's got the air scarf as well. If you don't know, that's the option that you want. That's the one that keeps your head warm, even if you have the roof down in cold weather. And then look on the back. I've got a lovely Celica. I've got an SL. I've got a Figaro. And they're over with his jacket on, ready to go. I see a Jules. So I'm going to hand you back to the glamour behind the hammer. And as we call him at Christmas, it's Jewel-tide.
Thanks very much indeed, Paul. Thanks for that. Welcome back, everybody. If you're joining us for the first time on the internet, I won't go through all the housekeeping before we actually kick the sale off. But I will just remind people, if you are just joining us on the internet, we do operate a provisional bidding system. I'll let you know where it is, whether we're selling outright or it's provisionally selling. If it's a provisional sale, the hammer doesn't drop. But if we do sell outright, of course, we put the hammer down on those. There is a buyer's premium in today's sale on the motor cars of 12.5% plus VAT. That makes it 15% in total, subject to a minimum charge of £150 plus VAT. Now, we're just going to rewind the clock very slightly. We had a printing error on my reserve sheets for lot 30, which is the 2000s Lotus 7 child's car. So we're just going to rewind that. An extra note had been put on, Thomas. So it actually said the reserve was in the many thousands. However, that's not the case. There was an extra note put on the end. So we can start this one off again. Lot 30 is the Lotus 7 child's car, fully custom made by a retired engineer in steel, fiberglass, and wood. Has 24-volt electrics and motor. Forward and reverse action on her as well. Working lights. There we are. Nothing on my book for this one, probably because we have the wrong information printed there that was putting people off. So start me way on this one at £500. Start me way at 500. On the Lotus 7 child's car. Start me way at £500. Only bid at 500. Surely where? Start me at 500. 5 bid. At £500. Only bid at 500. Absolutely for nothing. Surely all the work and effort gone into this. 6 bid. At £600, bid now at 600. Internet against internet bidding at just £600. Very, very little money, surely. Couldn't build one of these for this kind of money. At £600, only bid at 600. I'm going to submit the high bid, whatever that is, ladies and gentlemen, at 600. 700, thank you. Fresh bidder at £700, only bid at 700. Thanks, Thomas. At 7 bid. 800. Against you, sir. At 800 on the internet. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £800, only bid at 800. Like I said, going to submit the high bid, whatever that is, at £800. I'll take 50 from you anywhere else in the sale room or anywhere else around the globe. Currently at £800, only bid at 800. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure it is provisional. Submitting the bid. At £800, you're all finished and you're done in the sale room. We will try for you, Thomas, at £800, only bid at 800. 6356. Provisional at 600, was it? 800, thank you. Provisional at 800. Provisional. See what we can do for you, ladies and gentlemen. So another couple of updates for you as well before we kick the cars off. From the motorcycles, lot 22, the Kawasaki ZRX 1200, sold away at £5,000. Lot 27, the Ducati 916 SPS, right at the front there. Great bike, sold away at £19,500. There we are. So the first of the cars, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 101. It's a 2005 Jaguar X-Type 3-litre Sport Premium, all-wheel drive there. No reserve whatsoever on this one. No reserve, showing round about 75,000 miles. Manual transmission. August next year, the MOT, in great condition. It's a 231 brake horsepower, 3-litre V6 manual. Interest here. I can hear the internet pinging away. Go on, Thomas. Where are you? At 600. I've got 7 bid. At £700. Only bid with me at 700. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. 850. Still with me at 850. 900. No? 900. At £900. Only bid 950. At 950 bid. 1,000. At £1,000. Only bid at 1,000. Against my commission interest, ladies and gentlemen. At just £1,000. Only bid at 1,000. 1,100. Got you, sir. Thanks very much indeed in the sale room. No reserve, remember, ladies and gentlemen, been on sale since the first bid. At £1,100, only bid at 11. Against you at home at £1,100 bid. Gentleman's bid in the sale room on the X-Type 3-litre Sport Premium all-wheel drive. At £1,100, only bid. 1,200, fresh bidder at 12 bid. It's against you, sir. 1,300. Still towards me at 1,300. Thanks to your bids anyway at £1,300. Good-looking car here, very low mileage. A little bit under 75,000 miles at £1,300 bid in the sale room at just 1,300. Against you at home as well. Look sharp. Fair warning. Make no mistake at all. Selling away at £1,300. You're all finished and you're done. Yours, sir, at £1,300. 580. 580. Sold away at 1,300. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 102. It's the 1987 Volvo 480 ES. In original specification, ladies and gentlemen, the Volvo. Showing less than 32,000 miles. Manual transmission, September next year, the MOT, with no advisories on that MOT at all. A good history file on this one. Has all the MOT certificates going back to its first one in 1990. On matching Goodyear tyres as well. Interest here on the Volvo starts your way at 1,415 bid. At £1,500 bid with me at 1,500. On the Volvo 480 ES at £1,500, only bid at 1,500. 1,600 got you in the serum. 17 bid. Still with me at £1,700 bid at 1,700. At £1,700 bid at 1,700. Very low mileage, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,700 bid at 1,700. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, anywhere else at £1,700 bid on commission at just 1,700. Finished and done already, are we? Absolutely sure at home at £1,700. On my commission book then, ladies and gentlemen, against you at home and against you in the sale room at £1,700. Finished and done. Provisional at 1,700. That is 3024. 3024. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 103, which is the 2001 Alfa Romeo 166 2-litre twin spark Lusso, showing round about 42,000 miles. Manual gearbox on this one, MOT till next May with the original book pack. Presents and drives very well. Interest here on the Alfa starts you at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900 bid. At £1,900 bid at 1,900. At 1,900 on my commission book. It's against you all, ladies and gentlemen. 2,000 got you at the back. 2-1. Still with me at £2,100. Only bid at 2-1. Still on commission. Against you at the back of the hall at £2,100 bid. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Alfa Romeo 166 2-litre twin spark Lusso at £2,100. Provisionally selling then. Absolutely sure. Finished and done then, are we? Coming in on the internet if you like, Thomas. Rare car here, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,100. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. On commission then at £2,100 finished and done. That is 1027, 1027. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 104. It's the 1994 Subaru Impreza WRX. Manual transmission on this one, July next year, the MOT. Has had a recent refresh that cost £5,600 at a Mark Specialist. With the Cherish number plate L9 SUB. Dynoed at 304 brake horsepower, this one as well. On the Impreza, there we are. Interest here starts me at 5,200. At £5,200, bid at £5,200. Subaru Impreza here, WRX. At £5,200, only bid at £5,200. Maiden commission bids against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,200. At £5,200, 5.5, 5.8. At £5,800. You're out, I'm afraid. At £5,800, still bid with me at £5,800. Fill it up to £6,000 if you want to, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £5,800. On the Subaru at £5,800. Finish and done then, are we? Absolutely sure in the room now. Shaking your heads at £5,800. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,800. 6 bid. At £6,000, I'm out now. At £6,000 bid on the World Wide Web with Thomas. At £6,000, only at 6. Next bid, 6.2, ladies and gentlemen. You're still out in the sale room, I'm afraid, sir. At £6,200 I have. Sorry, £6,000 I have. On the World Wide Web at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. Provisionally submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else at £6,000 only against you all in the sale room. Provisional on the internet at 6,000. 1958. Provisional at 6,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 105, the 1970 MGB Roadster. Let's have a look here. Over £10,000 has been spent over the past 12 years. Showing 64,000 miles there or thereabouts. July next year, the MOT. Manual overdrive with the chrome wires. Lots of money spent on it. Converted to unleaded, high-torque starter motor on her as well. She's been set up because our vendors actually used her on very many runs into Europe and around the UK. Great-looking MGB Roadster. Lots of interest here on my commission book this time. I'm in. Let's have a look at... yeah, I know, precisely. Loads of interest, isn't there? And I'm in straight away, no messing about, at 7,000, 7.2, 7.5, 7.8, 8 bid. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. Tripping over themselves here, Thomas, aren't they? At £8,000 bid. On commission, straight away, we're on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at just £8,000 on the MGB Roadster. Loads of money spent on her, over £10,000 spent in the last 12 years that I'm selling away. Outright sale. Please look sharp with your bids if you want to come in. Just give me a shout. Next bid's 8.2 if you like. Currently selling then at £8,000. Finished and done against you all at 8,000. Sold away at £8,000. That is 3017. 3017. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 106, which is the 2001 Jaguar S-Type 3-litre V6 Sport. Yeah, I think you're a bit too low there at £500, Thomas. Here we go. No reserve whatsoever, but I have had quite a few bids on this one already, which showing 46,400 miles, there or thereabouts. Automatic transmission, MOT till next August. Great colour, isn't it? Not a common colour on these at all. Just 3 former keepers with the BBS alloys. Interest here. Let's have a look. I'm in at... let's have a look. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 16 bid at £1,600. Bid with me at 1,600. 1,700, 1,800. 1,900, fresh bidder, further forward, 2,000. Still with me, sir. I'll stay in hundreds. 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, 2.6. Thanks to your bids anyway. At £2,600 I have on commission. At £2,600. No reserve whatsoever. Sharp looking car here at 2,600. Gentleman waving. I know, yeah. Waving away. Always dangerous in the sale room, isn't it? At £2,600 bid. I'll take 50, sir, if that'll help you. 2,650. My commissions are out at £2,650 bid in the sale room now. Selling away. Absolutely sure everywhere else. Give me a shout. If I'm missing you, I'm selling away at £2,650. Yours, sir. 584, sold away at 2,650. Great to see you again, by the way. Thanks very much. Thanks for that. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 107. 107 in your catalogues is the 1974 Triumph Stag. Has the original specification Triumph V8 engine, which was rebuilt back in 2020. That cost £4,600 for that rebuild. Automatic transmission on this one, showing a little bit lower, little bit off 92,000 miles. She was driven to the sale room as well, ladies and gentlemen. Quite a bit of money spent on a gearbox refresh as well. Over £1,370 spent on that. Good history file going all the way back to 1999. There we are, the Triumph Stag with the original Triumph V8 engine, which has been rebuilt. Interest here starts you at 6.2, 6.5, 6.8 at £6,800. Bid with me at 6,800. On the Triumph Stag, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,800, only bid at 6.8. Fill it up to 7 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £6,800, 7,200. 7.5, 7.8. Thanks for your bids anyway. It's £7,800. I have bid at 7.8. Fill it up to 8,000 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £7,800 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,800. I will submit the bid. It is provisional. At 7,800. Fill it up to 8 if you like. Fully rebuilt Triumph V8 engine on this one, the Stag. At £7,800. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind then to my commission bid. At £7,800, you finished and done. Provisional at 7,800. 3023. 3023. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 108. 108 is the fabulous 1992 BMW 318i convertible design edition, and it's back over to the Christmas jumper.
Thanks, Joel Tide. But it's not just me, because we're talking about what I think is the golden era of BMWs, the late 80s, early 90s. I have got our resident in-house expert, Jim, not only the gaffer, but a man that was actually in the BMW showroom selling these exact models back in the day. So why are these so special? What makes these neon editions, of which they only made 100, such a covetable thing?
Well, they made 100 blue and 100 green. They were, I mean, there was waiting lists for them. It's one of the first cars that we ever seen go over list price way back when. And today, well, you know, they just go and go and go and go. This one is so original. That's what makes it nice. I've seen a few of them because it's close to my heart, and they're messed with, they're tampered with. This one isn't. This one is, yeah, as it left the factory, and that's great.
It's beautiful. It's a very low mileage. He's spent his life in Jersey. You can see the condition if Stu just comes in and looks at the seats, because it's obviously got the deep dish sports seats with adjustable front bolster, got the piping. Everything, as you say, is how it left the showroom. And it's had a very, very easy life, this one.
Very easy life. And since it's been in current ownership, it's had about £3,000 spent on detailing and paint protection. And it shows. You know, it's the guy who's owned it has really, really cared for it. And that's great. The next owner gets a good benefit.
I think so. E30s, we just know, are good news, Jules. They always sell well. They always hold their money, and they're starting to go up very, very quickly. So if you fancy one, let's see what she fetches.
Well, this is a proper one, isn't it? One of only 100 in neon blue. Great interior on this one as well. Spent most of its life in Jersey, showing around about 86,000 miles. Manual transmission, June next year, the MOT. What's not to like on this one? And that's what our commission bidders think, ladies and gentlemen. I'm straight in. Loads of them here again. I'm in at 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. We're on outright sales straight away. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. On the BMW E30. 318i, convertible, design edition, one of only 100 neon blue cars at £10,000. Bid with me at 10,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000. Against you all in the sale room. Next bid's 10.5 if you want to come in. Currently at £10,000 bid. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000. Against you on the internet, against you in the sale room. 10.5, fresh bidder. Commissions are out. Thanks very much indeed, sir, at £10,500 bid. In the sale room now, seated bidder at 10,500. Next bid's 11 if you like, anywhere else. Currently at £10,500. Selling her away at £10,500. Absolutely sure everywhere else at £10,500. Selling away in the sale room. Yours, sir, at £10,500. Great car you bought there, I can assure you of that one. Just need your paddle number, 497. Thank you, 497. 10,500. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 109. 109 is a 2005 Mini Cooper S Cabriolet. No reserve on this one whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. Manual transmission, showing round about 94,000 miles. Quite a bit of money spent on her recently. High specification from new on this one. Has a 170 brake horsepower engine. Supercharged, no less. 17-inch alloys on her as well. Interest here. Where are you at, Thomas? You're at 9. Oh, well, that takes my commission out of 850. You're at 900. At £900 bid on the internet. 950. 1,000. At £1,000 bid at 1,000. 1,100. Internet against internet. Just shout, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to come in. This is officially for nothing. At £1,100, only bid at 1,100. MOT till next August. At £1,100, only bid. Mini Cooper S Cabriolet. 1,200. 1,300. At £1,300, only bid at 1,300. At £1,300. Mini Cooper S Cabriolet, 94,000 miles on the clock there. August next year, the MOT at £1,300, bid at 1,300. Absolutely for nothing, surely. At 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. Oh, 1,350, dear me, Thomas, and I'm getting carried away. I've already got it up to 1,500, but those bids didn't exist. At 1,350. On the internet at £1,350, bid at 1,350. Must be worth another £50. Nobody come for in the sale room at all. 14 bid at £1,400 bid now at 1,400. On the Mini Cooper S convertible at £1,400 bid at £1,400. Finished and done. I can't believe we finished and done at £1,400. 1,450. Still going at £1,450 bid at 1,450. Look sharp, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,450. On the Mini Cooper S Cabriolet. At 1,450, finish and done, absolutely sure. At 1,000, 1,500. Look sharp with those bids. Please bid quickly at home. Don't want to miss you. We missed somebody earlier on the bikes. Well, we missed 2 people, didn't we? Because there's no point bidding when the hammers come down. At £1,500 bid, finish and done then. Absolutely sure. Selling away this time with Thomas at £1,500 and 50. Right at the death again. They think they're on eBay, Thomas. That's what they think they're doing. At £1,550. At 1,550. On the internet. Fair warning to the underbidder. Please look sharp. Selling away this time at 1,550. Sold away with your client there, Thomas, at 1,550. 4,693. Sold away. Hey? No, it doesn't. That does not work on our computer system, I'm afraid to say. Lot 110, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1990 Lotus Esprit. There we are. Showing around about 71,000 miles. Manual transmission, MOT till September next year. Presents and drives very well indeed. You can see her on the video wall there. Loads of paperwork, lots of recent expenditure as well. Interest here starts me away at 9.5, 10 bid. At £10,000 bid with me at 10,000. On the Lotus Esprit, ladies and gentlemen, at £10,000, only bid at 10,000. On the Esprit at 10 bid, 11,000, 12,000, 13,500, 14 if you like, 14 bid, I'm out. At £14,000 bid in the sale room now at 14,000. On the Lotus Esprit at £14,000, only bid at 14,000. Against my commission interest then at £14,000. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room or around the globe at £14,000. 14.5, internet bidder now at £14,500. 15 if you like, sir, 15 bid. At £15,000 bid in the sale room at 15,000. You're still out at home, I'm afraid to say. Lotus Esprit here. 71,000 miles, September next year, the MOT, currently at £15,000 bid in the sale room. And against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,000, I have bid at 15, 15 and a half. 16,000. At £16,000, only bid at 16,000. Still a gentleman's bid in the room at £16,000, bid at 16,000. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £16,000, I have bid at 16,000. On the Lotus Esprit at just 16,000. Coming in again if you like, Thomas. At £16,000, I have. At 16,000. Against you at home. Fair warning. Provisionally selling, unless the owner's in and wants me to put it on sale, there must be. 16,250. We're on outright sale at 16,250. Selling away on the internet at £16,250. You're out. Thanks for your bids anyway, sir. At £16,250. Finished and done. Selling away on the internet this time with Thomas. Sold away at £16,250. 6735. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 110. Lot 110. Sorry, 111. Beg your pardon. We've just sold 110, haven't we? Yeah. Don't go backwards. We only go forwards. 1988 this time. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. Automatic, MOT till July next year, showing round about 90,000 miles, drives and presents very well. Original stamp service book on her as well, with the hard top, ladies and gentlemen, as well as the soft top. There we are, the Mercedes. Let's have a look. Interest here on the 300 SL starts you away at, let's have a look, 11, 12, 13, and a half at £13,500. Bid with me at 13,500. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just £13,500. Bid on commission, 14,500. At £14,500, bid at 14.5. Still with me. You're out of the back at £14,500 bid. 15,000, fresh bidder, 15.5, 16 if you like, 16 bid, I'm out at £16,000, bid in the room now at 16,000. On the Mercedes 300 SL at £16,000, only bid at 16,000. Coming in again if you like for another 500 bid at £16,000. Ladies bid at 16,000. On the Mercedes at £16,000, absolutely sure. Fair warning everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £16,000. Absolutely sure at 16,000. Ladies bid then at £16,000. Finished and done then. Provisionally selling then at £16,000 in the sale room. We will try for you at 16,000. That is 566 at 16,000. Provisional. Ooh, thanks. Lovely to see you, by the way, as well. Thought you might have been out Christmas shopping. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Lot 112. 112, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is the 1980. Thanks, George. 1980 Triumph TR7 convertible. Has a stage 2 Rover V8 conversion. So it's not a genuine TR8, but it does have the stage 2 Rover V8 conversion completed by S&S Preparations. Manual gearbox on this one. Lots of performance parts on her, vented discs, anti-dive kit on her as well. Was recommissioned a couple of years ago, back in 2021. That cost £645 just to get her back on the road a couple of years ago, and has only covered 700 miles in the past 13 years, with a new tonneau cover for her as well. New overcarpets. There's some spares. I don't know what they are. I'm sure you've asked the question. If you've had a look in the history file, I'm sure you've asked us. There are some spares with her. I'm not too sure what that is. Good history file back to 1992 as well. Let's have a look here. TR7 with the Rover V8. Interest here starts me away at 6.2, 6.5, 6.8. At £6,800, bid at 6.8, 7,200. 7.5, 7.8. Thanks for your bids anyways. At £7,800, bid at 7,800. Fill it up to 8,000 if you like. Currently at £7,800 bid. TR7 with the Rover V8 at £7,800, bid at 7,800. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,800. Against you on the internet, against you in the sale room as well at £7,800. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure again at £7,800. Just shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room at £7,800. Finished and done then. It is provisional, submitting the bid at £7,800. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Provisional at 7,800, 1018. $7,800. Couple of updates for you, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the bikes. Lot 10, the Yamaha XS400, sold away at 3,600. And lot 33, which was the Schwinn Cruiser Deluxe, also sold away at £500. So we'll keep those provisional updates coming for you as we cycle through the sale. Lot 113, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1960 Austin 7 Mini. Original UK supplied car, just 2 previous owners. Nice early Mini here, the 1960, showing a little under 53,000 miles as well. Looks great. George, you're driving this one, the Mini. What we've just photoshopped you in there, it looked like you driving this one. It must be, with your flat cap on. Yeah, I'm sure it was you, George, driving this one. Anyway, Austin 7 Mini, there we are. Interest here starts your way at 8, 8.2, 8.5, 8.8, 9 bid at £9,000. Bid with me at 9,000. On the Mini 7, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,000. Only bid at 9,000. At 9 bid. At £9,000, only bid at 9,000. On the Austin Mini 7 from 1960 at £9,000, only bid at 9,000. Next bid's 9.2 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 9,000, 9.2, 9.5. Still with me, Thomas, at 9,500, but 9.8. Got you in the sale room. Thank you, sir. 10 bid at £10,000. Still bid with me at 10,000. You're out at home. You're out in the sale room at £10,000. I have bid with me. On commission at £10,000. On the Austin Mini 7, 10.2, 10.5. At £10,500. Bid at 10.5. At £10,500. Still on commission. It's against you at home at 10,500. Great looking Mini here at £10,500. You're still out in the sale room at £10,500. I have against you at home at 10,500 bid. Great looking car. Original UK supplied car. Early one, just 2 previous owners as well at £10,500. Against you at home. Finish and done then, are we? At 10,500. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at 10,000. 10.8. I'm out now. That's right at the death at home, isn't it? At £10,800. Provisionally submitting the bid with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,800. Fill it up to 11 if anybody else wants, or I'm submitting the bid with Thomas at 10,800. Provisional Thomas, we will try for you at 10,800. 6730 on the internet. Lot 114, ladies and gentlemen. 114 is the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 230S Fintail. On the 4-poster ramp there, ladies and gentlemen. Automatic transmission on this one. Just 46,000 miles from new, this one. October. Next year, the MOT in totally original specification, including the original Blaupunkt radio. Sun visor still has its original plastic wrapping on it as well from the factory back in 1968. Driven some 80 miles to the sale room. Interest here on the Fintail starts me away at 6.5, 6.8, 7 bid. At £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. On the Mercedes Fintail, 7.5. Ooh, let's have a look. 8,000. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. On the Fintail, at £8,000, only bid at 8,000. Against you at home, 8.5. Let's have a look. 8,750 I have. At 8,750, bid at 8,750. Next bid's 9,000. Fill it up. 9 bid in the room. I'm out now. I've taken the ladies' bid just a bit further back. 9.2. No, at £9,200. I have at 9.2. Gentleman's bid now. Seated bidder at 9,200 bid. 9.5 internet. 9.8. Back in the sale room. Gentleman's bid at £9,800. Fill it up, Thomas, if you like. Currently at £9,800. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,800 bid. In our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,800, 10,000. I'm on outright sale, no longer provisional. 10.2. Still with the gentleman in the sale room at £10,200 bid at 10.2. Against you at home at £10,200 bid. Next bid's 10.5. Outright sale, ladies and gentlemen. 46,000 miles from new. 10.5. 10.8. At £10,800 bid at 10.8. Fill it up, Thomas. Fill it up at home, ladies and gentlemen. Currently, £10,800. Bid in the sale room at 10,800. 11,200. At £11,200 bid. At 11.2. Against you at home. 11.5. 11.8. Still going in the sale room at £11,800 bid. 12,200. At £12,200 bid. Still a gentleman's bid. 12.5 internet. 12.8. Thank you. At £12,800 bid in the sale room at 12,800. 13 bid. 13.2. Still a gentleman's bid in the sale room at £13,200 bid at 13.2. You're out at home, ladies and gentlemen. 46,000 miles from you. Find another one. I challenge you at 13,002. 13.5 internet. Oh, bit of hesitation from the gentleman in the room at 13,500 internet bidder. 13.8, thank you, sir. You're back in at £13,800 bid at 13.8. You nearly had him at home at £13,800. Slipping through your fingers at home. Gentleman's bid in the sale room, 14 bid. Still on the internet. You sure, sir? Thanks anyway for your bids. At £14,000 I have bid. Just give me a shout if you want to jump in before I put the hammer down at £14,000. 46,000 miles from you. Thanks anyway for your bids. At 46,000 mile Mercedes 230S Fintail selling away on the internet then at £14,000 with Thomas. Sold away. Yours, Thomas, at £14,000. 6616. Thank you at home. You're going to love that one once that's delivered to you. Sold away at 14,000. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is the absolutely fabulous 1969 Lotus Europa S2. So let's go to the absolutely fabulous Paul Cowland.
Thanks, George. You're absolutely fabulous. And congratulations to the buyer of that Mercedes. I had a good look at that car. That is absolutely beautiful. You don't find cars like that very often. So if you're the lucky winner, well done you. Talking of beautiful cars and talking of amazing restorations, how about this? What's better than a photographic restoration? How about a car that's had every single thing documented on one of the Globe's most loved television programs? This is a genuine screen-fixed wheeler dealer car. And it's only from last season, so it's been done very, very recently with Mike and Elvis. And it's been done to a ridiculous standard, guys. So the nice thing about this, you can watch the episode. We've put a little excerpt on our YouTubes if you want to have a look, or you can go onto Discovery Plus and watch it, and you can see how much work, how much effort went into this. It's had a new chassis. It's had a full repaint. It's had the whole of the deck lid correctly remolded with the 4 vents. Mike and Elvis have gone through this and done such a lovely job. It was then set up correctly and corner weighted by an F1 engineer. This isn't a TV lash-up. This is a proper restored car with a brand new and upgraded chassis. So if you're looking for one, not only is it a lovely car in its own right, but you've got the telly provenance, you've got all of that, you've got that wonderful backstory. And for that reason, it will always be a car that's known and always be a car that's understood. And that makes a big difference when you come to sell them on. So Jules, let's see what it's worth.
Lovely machine, this one. Lotus Europa S2 from 1969. Like Paul's just mentioned, worked over by wheeler dealers just in the last season. Interest here on this one, as you would expect, of course, with its provenance. Interest here starts your way at 15,000. At £15,000 bid with me at 15,000 on the Lotus Europa. At £15,000, only bid at 15,000. Maiden commission bids, ladies and gentlemen, against you all at £15,000 bid. 1969 Lotus Europa S2 at £15,000, only bid at 15,000. Still on commission then at 15 bid. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,000 and against you at home. Can't believe there's nobody for this one at all. Surely at £15,000 bid on my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,000. On the Lotus Europa then at 15 bid. 16,000, 17,000. Still with me at 17,000 bid at 17,000. Wanted for nothing during its restoration, ladies and gentlemen, at 17 bid. Still on my commission book then at 17,000 and against you at home at £17,000 bid at 17,000. Again, if you're bidding at home and you haven't viewed this one, well, you only need to watch the TV program, of course, to get a better idea. But it is absolutely fabulous, this one, at £17,000 bid. On commission against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 17 bid. On the Lotus Europa S2 at £17,000, 18,500, 19 if you like, 19 bid, I'm out. At £19,000 bid in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 19,000. Against my commission interest now and against you at home at £19,000, and it is provisional. I will submit the bid at just £19,000. We're on outright sale Thank you, gentlemen, at £19,000. Selling away then. In the sale room, make no mistake at all, at £19,000. Sold away at 19. You bought that one, sir. What a cracking machine that one is. 500. Thank you. Number 500. Sold away at 19,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 116, which is the 2003. It's the Porsche 911 996 Carrera 2 Cabriolet. Great service history on this one. Great specification as well. Comes to us from long-term ownership as well. MOT till next April, showing round about 83,000 miles. Tiptronic gearboxes on these as well. Interest here at 7.5. 8 bid. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. On the Porsche 911 996 Carrera 2 Cabriolet. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. At 8 bid. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. Absolutely, officially, for nothing there at £8,000. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Hands in the air, surely, at £8,000. You want to be buying this one, Thomas, at £8,000. I can't believe there is not one person in the sale room or around the globe there for this one. At £8,000, only bid at 8,000. Absolutely sure. On the Porsche 911 996 Carrera 2. 8.5, 9,000. Still with me at £9,000, only bid at 9,000. Still against you at home at 9 bid. At £9,000 only. Against you at home. 500 again if you like there, Thomas, for your clients. Currently at £9,000. Against you all in the sale room. Against you at home. You're absolutely sure at just £9,000. Finished and done then. Against you at home, remember, at £9,000. On commission against you all. At 9,000, that is BP62. BP62. Bit of a strange number there. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 117, which is the year 2000 Mercedes-Benz SLK 230 compressor. No reserve whatsoever on this one, showing a little under 59,000 miles. Automatic transmission, September next year, the MOT. Just 3 previous owners, fully stamped service book up to 2018. Then we've got the bills and invoices after that date as well. No reserve, nothing on my book, believe it or not, on here. So I'm going to have to defer to the internet first, see if anybody's been bidding there. 500 bid, no reserve at £500, only bid at 500. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's hand should be in the air. 600. Is anybody awake in the sale room at £600? 700. At £700, bid at 700. At £700. 800. Still going at £800, bid at 800. 900. At £900, only bid at 900. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, at 900 bid. 230 compressor SLK 1,000. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. What's wrong here? At £1,000 bid. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Absolutely for nothing. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. 3 previous owners, 59,000 miles, September next year, the MOT, £1,000. 1,050. 1,100. Abs. 1,150. We're going to be here forever, Thomas. It's worth £2,000 all day long. Minimum. Absolute minimum. What are we on now? 1,200. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Next bid's 1,300 at home, ladies and gentlemen, or here in the sale room. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Absolutely for nothing at £1,200. 1,300. Nobody else wants it. At £1,300, only bid at 1,300. On the compressor, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,300 bid. Internet against internet bidding there at £1,300. If I had any room on my driveway, which everybody knows I haven't, I'd be having this one at £1,300. Must be worth another bid, surely, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,300. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,300. I will have to sell it then if there's no further interest from you in the room. No further interest at home at £1,300. Finished and done. 1,400. Dear me, right at the death. At £1,400, bid at 1,400. I'll take 50 now. In Kakubri. In Kakubri, there we go. At £1,400, bid at 1,400. I could only pronounce that because my girlfriend used to have a caravan there. Kakubri. At £1,400, bid at 1,400. At 14 bid. 1450, thank you. £1,450 bid at 1450. 1500. At £1,500 bid now at 1500. Against you in Kukubri. In Lancashire somewhere at the moment. I'll take 50 if you like, Thomas, now. At £1,500 bid at 1500. Slowly creeping up to what she's actually worth at £1,500 bid. Coming in again if you like in Kukubri. Great car here. Low mileage. Look great with the top down next summer at £1,500. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure I'm selling away. Sold away at £1,500 on the internet. 186. That's an early number. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 104, the Subaru Impreza, also sold away at £6,000. That's the way the provisional bid system works. I'll keep you informed of where we are with that. Lot 118 is the 1968 Triumph TR5, UK supplied, matching numbers example, this one. Loads of paperwork with the heritage certificate, been in long-term ownership before she's come here as well. Nothing on my commission book on this one at all. You're going to need to start me away, ladies and gentlemen, at £20,000. Lot 118, it's the Triumph TR5. Start me away at 20,000. On the Triumph TR5, ladies and gentlemen, start me away at £20,000. Anywhere in the room or indeed around the globe on the internet, start me away at 20,000. TR5 there. Matching numbers, UK supplied example. Nobody come forward at all. I'll have to pass her if there's no interest at 20,000. On the Triumph TR5 then at 20,000. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. If you do have a genuine interest, please have a word with the provisional bids team. But that one is not sold. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 119. Lot 119 in your catalogues is the 1982 Ford Fiesta XR2. Showing round about 23,000 miles. MOT till October 2024 with the original book pack. Huge history file with this one as well. Drives and presents very well indeed. I can hear the internet pinging away, pinging away. Got a couple of commission bids here. Let's have a look at 8.5, 9.5 bid at £9,500. 10, 11 bid. I'm out now at £11,000 bid with Thomas at 11,000 on the World Wide Web against you all on the XR2, ladies and gentlemen. October next year, the MOT at £11,000 bid at 11,000. 11.5. Internet against internet bidding at 12,000 bid now at 12,000. At £12,000 on the Ford Fiesta XR2, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. Finished and done, are we at home? Finished and done in the sale room. Shouse if I'm missing you anywhere. Currently at 12,000. Oh, yeah, sorry. Right, I got that. Sorry, I got that. I thought you meant there was somebody over there. £12,000, only bid at 12,000. On outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,000. I'll take 250, Thomas, if that'll help the... Oh, you're there already. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000. Can't teach him anything, ladies and gentlemen. He's learnt it all now. At £12,000, only bid at 12,000. At 12 bid. 250 if you like at home, ladies and gentlemen. Great car. I'm on outright sale. 12,250. Still on outright sale at £12,250 bid at 12,250. On the XR2, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,250. You sure at home? Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time or I'm going to sell her away at £12,250. You're absolutely sure at home. Sold away at £12,250. 3154. 3154. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 120, which is the year 2000 Mercedes-Benz E55 AMG. Now, our sales team have said in the catalogue, this is possibly the best example on the market at this moment in time. If you've had a close look at her, she's originally sold in Japan, so a Japanese import. They don't salt the roads there at all. They use snow chains. So there's really very little corrosion underneath the cars, even though this is from the year 2000, showing round about 50,000 miles. Automatic transmission, of course, on the E55 AMG. November next year, the MOT. Very rare color indeed. It's like that really light metallic solar gold. Recent set of matching Continental tires on it. Huge specification from new, of course. Drives and presents very well indeed. Interest here on the big E55 AMG starts you at 7.5, 8 bid at £8,000. Bid with me at 8,000. On the AMG Mercedes, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000, only bid at 8,000. Next bid's 8.5 if you like. Currently at £8,000. On my commission book at 8,000, 8.5, 9 bid. 9.5, sure bid in the sale room. I'm out now at £9,500, bid at 9.5. On the AMG E55 at £9,500. Fill it up to 10,000 if you want or anywhere else. Currently provisionally selling at £9,500. Japanese import, remember, ladies and gentlemen, low mileage on this one. Great colour at £9,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £9,500. I will submit the bid. We're a little way off at £9,500. Fill her up to 10 if you like anywhere else at £9,500. Finished and done then at £9,500. In the sale room, finished and done. It is provisional at £9,500. We'll try for you, sir, at £9,500. That is 592. 592. Provisional at £9,500. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 121, which is the 1992 Jaguar XJS 4-litre convertible, showing a little under 67,000 miles. Manual transmission on this one. July next year, the MOT. Just 4 former keepers in the current ownership since 2015. Fully operational roof on it. Supplied with the hood cover as well. Let's have a look here on the Jaguar. Interest here starts me away at 7.5, 8 bid at £8,000. Bid with me at 8,000. On the Jaguar 4-litre XJS convertible at £8,000. Bid at 8,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 8 bid. Maiden commission interest at £8,000 on the Jaguar XJS 4-litre convertible at just £8,000. Bid at 8,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 8 bid. At £8,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Maiden commission interest against you all in the room and against you around the globe at just 8 bid. At £8,000. Last chance anywhere else then. Fair warning from your auctioneer at 8,000. Again, I'll reluctantly submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at £8,000. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure. On commission then at 8,000. On commission then at £8,000. 3024. Another update for you, though, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 113, the 1960 Austin Mini, sold away at £11,000. Lot 122 in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, is the year 2002 Ferrari 575M Maranello. And we're going over to Paul Cowlin again to give us all the good news on this one.
Thank you, Jewel-Tide. Ladies and gentlemen, things I have an awful lot of time for. Front-engine Ferraris that are not red. Not that there's anything wrong with the red Ferrari. I just happen to think they look more special, more exclusive in other colors. This is particularly love, a 575M, of course, the car that replaced the 550 with a bigger engine. I think even nicer styling. And this is a particularly nice example. It's a lovely mileage as well. It's 43,000, so low enough to make it lovely and pristine, but high enough that you want to use it. I was just having a very interesting conversation with another Ferrari enthusiast about low mileage Ferraris. They're wonderful things to collect and keep, but you never use them. And what is the point of having, a significant amount of money in a car that you never drive? For me, 43,000 miles, perfection. This one has Daytona seats, which you really want. It's the upgrade that everybody should tick, but not everybody did. It's also got the tailored luggage in the back. That's worth an absolute fortune, and you really want to make sure you have that. What's the other exceptional thing about this car, Jules, is the history. Not only is there lots of it, it's with the most expensive, most wonderful people in the Ferrari sphere, and it's just had some money spent. It's just had the annual service, just had the heat shields done, just had the gear linkage done. So if you are thinking of buying this, there's really nothing to do. Just enjoy it, soak up the admiring glances, and realise that you've won at life. So that's it. What's it worth, Jules?
Well, we're about to find out, Paul. The 2002 Ferrari 575M Maranello. Great registration plate with this one, ladies and gentlemen. 575EFX. There we are, showing around about 43,000 miles. Has the F1 paddle transmission on it. November next year, the MOT. There we are, UK supplied right-hand drive from new. Interest here on the Maranello starts you away at Let's have a look. 55, 58, 60,000. At £60,000, bid with me at 60,000. On the 575 M Maranello. 43,000 miles on the Ferrari, ladies and gentlemen. At £60,000, bid with me at 60,000. 62, 65, 68, 69, 70 bid, I'm out. At £70,000, bid at 70,000. Ladies bid at 70 bid. At £70,000, only bid at 70,000. At 70 bid. Coming in again if you like. At £70,000, only bid. Next bid 72 if you like. Provisionally selling at £70,000. In the sale room. Ladies bid in the sale room at £70,000. On the 575M Maranello. At 70 bid. Against you at home. Against you everywhere else in the sale room. Absolutely sure. It is provisional then. I'm submitting the bid. Please look sharp. Fair warning from your auctioneer if you want to come in. At £70,000, you're all finished and done. 566, we will try for you at 566 at 70,000. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 123. 123 in your catalogues is the 2003 Jaguar XK8 4.2 litre convertible. No reserve whatsoever. Showing round about 91,000 miles. Automatic transmission, July next year, the MOT. Cherish plate with her as well, T9JGL. Good history on it, good colour as well. Interest here, starts me, I've had a lot of commission bids here. I'm in at 650, 700, 750, 850, 950, at 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. Still with me at £1,200, bid at 1,200. 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. I'm out now. 1,600. Still going at 1,600. Bid at 1,600. Commissions are out at £1,600. But again, if I had room on my drive, I can't believe it. I need to sell some of my cars, Thomas, I think. At 1,700. Internet against internet. But you're all out, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room at £1,700. Again, I can't believe nobody's come for this one. XK at 1,800. XK8 4.2 convertible, 91,000 miles, MOT till July. Good history file at £1,800 bid. All with Thomas's clients on the World Wide Web against you all in the sale room at £1,800. Only bid at 1,800. At £1,800. Looks very, very little money to your auctioneer once again at £1,800. But we're going to sell her. So fair warning. Please look sharp if you want to come in. Shout if I'm missing you in the sale room. Get clicking away at home. Somebody has 19 bid. In Australia, ladies and gentlemen, South Australia. There we go. We don't know exactly where you are in South Australia, but thanks for joining in at £1,900, bid at 1,900. 2,000. Not quite as exotic. We're just in Kent. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. I think I prefer the climate in South Australia at the moment rather than Kent. At £2,000, bid at 2,000. Against you in Australia, I'm afraid. I'll stay in £100 bids. At £2,000, bid at 2,000. You're out in Australia. You're out in the sale room. 2-1. You're back in Australia. 2-2 in Germany now. Wow, it's getting around the globe, this car, isn't it? South Australia, Germany, Kent. Where to next? German bidder currently at £2,200. Got you at home at 2,200 bid. At 2,200. Finishing done then, are we? Absolutely sure. You're out in Australia. You're out in Kent. I'm selling away the car to our clients in Germany on the World Wide Web then at 2,300 in Kent. 2,400 in Australia. You nearly had it in Germany there. Currently at £2,400 bid. Going to Australia, ladies and gentlemen, at £2,400. Only bid at 2,400. Against you in Kent. 2,500. In Derbyshire now, fresh bidder entirely at £2,500. Waking up to it in Derbyshire at 2,500 on the XK8 convertible. At £2,500. Still looks good value. 91,000 miles, good colour with the Cherish number plate as well. Selling away then. With you in Derbyshire, against you in Australia, against you in Germany, against you in Kent. 2,600. Who have we got this time, Thomas? Kent, back in Kent. At £2,600, bid at 2,600. Against you in Derbyshire. Against you still in South Australia. Against you in Germany. At 2,700 now. In Derbyshire. Back in Derbyshire at 2,700. Come on, Germany. Come on, Australia. You're being left behind here at £2,800, at 2,800. Against you in Kent as well. Fair warning, one last time from your auctioneer. Make no mistake whatsoever, I'm selling away at £2,700 to our bidder in Derbyshire. Last chance at home at 2,700. Oh, they're hovering, not hovering. They're coming in, they're coming out. Anyway, I've sold her at 2,700 to Derbyshire. 2,870, sold away. Say again. Oh, I won't say that. We'll keep that to ourselves, Thomas. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 124, the 1949 Morris Minor MM, the low light tourer. Extremely, extremely comprehensive and nice restoration on this one. Always been UK supplied, right-hand drive from new. It is believed to be, we're not quite sure, we couldn't quite tie this down, either the second or third oldest tourer still in existence. Has a great registration number. I mean, you wouldn't want to transfer it. It is transferable, but you wouldn't want to. It's been with the car, hasn't it, from new. TRE40, TRE40, Tango Romeo Echo. Benefits from a number of sensible upgrades as well. Make it a little bit more user-friendly in today's traffic. Let's have a look. Quite a bit of commission interest here. I'm in at 13,000, 14, 15, 16 bid. At £16,000, bid with me at 16,000 on the Morris Minor, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, very, very comprehensively restored. No stone left unturned. 17,000. I'm out. At £17,000, bid at 17,000 on the Morris Minor. At 17, bid in the sale room at 17,000. Provisionally selling at £17,000. Coming in surely at home or anywhere else in the sale room at £17,000 bid. I dread to think how much it would cost to restore it to this kind of condition. At £17,000, only bid at 17,000. 17.5 internet, 18,000. I'm on outright sale, ladies and gentlemen, by the way. You're currently owning her at £18,000 bid in the sale room. At £18,000, only bid at 18,000. Against you at home. Look sharp at home, ladies and gentlemen. We're on outright sale. Can't keep her open forever at £18,000, just to be fair to the gentleman in the sale room. At £18,000, finished and done. Next bid's 500 anywhere else. At 18,000, finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Fair warning one last time at home at 18,000. Sold away at 18,587. Will, any chance we can get that alarm off? There's an alarm on one of the cars. So, yeah, they're doing it now. Ah, cool. Right, that's okay. Lot 125, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is the 1980 Mercedes-Benz 350 SL. Showing round about 76,000 miles. Automatic transmission on this one, ladies and gentlemen. Full respray back in 2022. 4 previous owners with the factory hardtop. Has the Mexican hat alloys. Original specification on this one, the 350 SL. I'm in at 7.5, 8 bid. At just £8,000 bid with me at 8,000. Great looking 350 SL here at £8,000. Bid with me at 8,000 on commission. Made in commission interest against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,000. Next bid's 500 if you like, anywhere in our sale room or around the globe. Currently at £8,000 bid. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 8,000. Last chance then in the sale room. Made in commission interest against you all at just £8,000. Say 500 if you like, anywhere else. Currently at £8,000 bid. With me, against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Fair warning, please look sharp. Give me a shout if I'm missing you anywhere. At £8,000, finished and done then. Made in commission interest against you all. That one is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. Do have £8,000 there, but I can't submit that. I'm too far away from the fixed reserve. Please have a word with our provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you want to be, or indeed at home. Just drop us an email, give us a ring. We'll let you know if you have a genuine interest, but that one is not sold at £8,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 126. 126 is the 1989 Citroen 2 CV6 Special Dolly. Restored just last year, ladies and gentlemen, to a very high standard, showing on my right there. Very, very bonny car, MOT till June with no advisories whatsoever. Drives and presents very well. New hood on her as well. It was handmade by a Citroen specialist. Has been upgraded to electronic ignition as well, so she should start nice and easily first thing on a chilly, cold winter's morning. Can hear the internet pinging away there. Nothing on my book, actually, Thomas. So where are you at? £3,500 bid on the internet at just 3,500. On the 2CV6 special dolly at £3,500 bid. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,500. Against you all in the sale room, 4 bid. I've got you, sir. Thanks very much indeed. At £4,000 bid now at 4,000 in the sale room. On the 2CV6 dolly at £4,000 bid. Against you at home, £4,500 bid. You're out in the sale room now at £4,500. I have bid. I'll take it, 4,750 at 4,750. Still bid in the sale room at 4,750, and against you at home, 5 bid at £5,000. Only bid at 5,000. Thanks for your bids anyway in the sale room. At 5, I have on the internet at £5,000. Coming in again if you like for another 250. Currently at £5,000 bid, 5,250. Thank you, gentlemen. Lovely to see you, by the way, at 5,250, 5.5. 750 at 5,750 bid. At 5,750 bid in the sale room, 6,000. Take a small one, 100, if you like. 6,1, thank you, at 6,100. Still in the sale room, provisional at £6,100. Against you at home, 6,2. Thanks anyway, gentlemen. Did try for you at £6,200 bid at 6,2. On the World Wide Web then at £6,200. Provisionally selling at 6,200. Again, if the owner's in, please let me know. 6,3 at 6,003. 6,4 at £6,400 bid at 6,400. At £6,400. Must be on sale now, gentlemen. At £6,400 bid at 6,400. Coming in again, if you like, at just £6,400 on the 2CV6 special dolly. What an absolutely lovely machine. Electronic ignition on it. No advisory MOT till June 2024 at £6,400. Finished and done. I'm selling this one away at £6,400. Still provisional. At 6,400 finished and done. Provisional. We will try for you at 6,400. 6,703. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 127. 127 is the 1973 Jaguar E-Type V12 Roadster, UK supplied, matching numbers example from new, showing round about 47,000 miles, manual transmission. Great history file on this one. With the original factory hardtop as well, showing right in front of the stage as well. Lovely machine here, the E-Type V12 Roadster manual transmission. Interest here starts me away at 55, 58, 62,000. At £62,000 bid with me at 62,000 on the E-Type V12 Roadster. At £62,000 bid. Next bid 65 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 62, 65, 68. 70 bid, I'm out. At £70,000 bid at 70,000. Ladies bid, right at the back. 72 internet against you now. I'll take 74 if that'll bring you back in. 73, go on then at £73,000. Don't want to fall out with you. At 73 bid, against you at home at 73,000. Do the same favor at home, Thomas. Currently at £73,000. Ladies bid in the room at £73,000 bid. On the V12. Roadster, manual, at £73,000. Against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer submitting the bid. It is provisional. At £73,000, unless we're selling her away outright. At £73,000. It is provisional. Absolutely sure. Are we selling her? At £73,000. Finished and done then. Provisionally selling at £73,000. 566. Provisional at 73,000. Provisional. Thanks very much. We'll let you know as soon as we can. You might find out quicker than me, of course. Lot 128, ladies and gentlemen, is the Peugeot 205 GTI 1.9. There we are, showing on my left, the black one. Pre-catalytic converter model, this one. 103,000 miles she's showing. November next year, the MOT. Has been resprayed this year on the button, I'm led to believe. Period correct alloys as well. Has the factory slide sunroof as well. Always nice to have on these. Let's have a look here. Interest here starts me away at 687 bid. at £7,000, bid with me at 7,000. On the Peugeot 205 GTI at £7,000, bid at 7,000. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 7 bid. 7.2, got you, sir. 7.5, sorry, I didn't see you on the mezzanine. 7.8, 8,000. 8.2. Let's have a look here. 8.5. 8.8, I'm out. At £8,800, bid in the sale room. At £8,800. Gentleman's bid on the 205 GTI at £8,800. Fill it up to 9 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £8,800. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. 9 bid. The internet's in now, sir, at 9,000. Next bid's 9.2. 9.2, thank you. Still in the sale room at £9,200. You're out at home. 205 GTI 1.9, 103,000 miles. November next year, the MOT. Been resprayed. Looks great in the sale room. I have to say, if you haven't viewed her, at 9,200. 9.5. Internet. Against you, sir, at £9,500 I have on the World Wide Web, provisionally selling. Again, unless the owner wants me to put her on sale. 9.8. Are we on sale? At £9,800, bid at 9.8. Finished and done then, are we? 10,000, I'm definitely selling it now. At £10,000, only bid at 10,000. On the World Wide Web, 10.2 if you like, sir. Currently on the internet, I'm selling her away outright. No longer provisional, 10.2. Back in the sale room, on the mezzanine at £10,200, bid at 10.2. Against your clients, Thomas. Fair warning at home, selling away to the gentleman on the mezzanine where all our motorcycles are at 10,500 internet. Thanks anyway, sir. I'm sorry you missed out on that one at £10,500. Just give me a shout if you want to come back in before I put the hammer down at £10,500. Finished and done on the internet at 10.5. Sold away on the World Wide Web at 10,500. 3823. Thank you at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 129. Here we are. Don't come across these very often. Once used to be everywhere, didn't they? The 1969 Bedford CA van. Been a long time since I've seen one of these on the road. One former keeper in the current ownership for 25 years. It does come, they're in the back of the van actually, with the original sign-painted side panels. The first owner was Stone's Bakery in Farndon. They're still with the vehicle, should you wish to put them back on the sides of it. If you're not familiar with these, it's 1.5 litre, 3-speed manual transmission on them. Well, what can we say here? There's nothing on my book, unfortunately, on this CA van, probably because people have no idea what they're worth. Where do you want to be, ladies and gentlemen? Start me away at 4,000 on the CA van. Start me away at £4,000. Nothing on my book. Start me away at 4,000. Must be worth that, surely, just as a very rare survivor. 1969 Bedford CA. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen. 4 bid at £4,000, bid at 4,000. 5 bid at £5,000, bid in the room at 5,000. I'll take 500, Thomas, if they want to come in. Currently at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. At 5 bid in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Against you at home, make no mistake at all. 1969 Bedford CA. I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see. 5.5. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at £5,500, bid at 5.5. On the Bedford CA van at just £5,500, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid. Look sharp, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a shout at £5,500. Absolutely sure. Bids with you at home at 5,500 against you in the sale room. Provisional. We will try for you at £5,500. Provisional. 5928. Thanks very much indeed at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 130, which is the 1983 Talbot Sunbeam Lotus Avon, and it's over to Paul Cowland.
Thanks, Jules Hyde. Well, we all know, don't we, the amazing stories of daring do in the late 70s of the Ford Escort Mark II, but everybody forgets the Lotus Sunbeam, which came almost around the same time, was good enough not only to win the RAC Rally, but of course give Talbot the manufacturer's title. This is a Pucker Rally car. So everybody wanted the homologation car, the road-going Lotus Sunbeam, and it was a bit of a thing. Proper Lotus engine, all of the competition bits in a package that you could buy and stick on your driveway at home. Now, when they actually rolled this car out at the end, believe it or not, there were cars left, cars they couldn't sell. And they were bought by Avon Coachworks. And Avon did a very, very cool thing. They put this wonderful two-tone blue, the velour interior, and actually sold them for less than the basic car. So these are an unusual thing. They only made 56 of them. This is number 21. This is a great car, this one. It's sailed through its last MOT with no advisories. And why I like it so very much is, these are very expensive now. I've seen these retail at places like Appreciating Classics for 50 grand. This one is mechanically brilliant, has all the bits on you want, but needs a tiny bit of cosmetic rectification, a few little bits of paint, a few tiny bits of non-structural corrosion. So you can really add value to this. And all the time you're doing that, you can drive it very sideways, making a wonderful noise because it's got the sexy manifold on as well. So it's very rare to get one where you can actually put value in. This is a great car. It's got good bones, needs a little bit of paint, tiny bit of love. That would cost a few thousand to do that, and you'll end up with a 40, 45 grand car. So buy it well, spend the money, and have fun in the meantime. Over to you, Jules.
Buy it well. There you go. Good advice there, Paul. Thanks very much indeed for that. 1983 Talbot Sunbeam Lotus Avon, showing a little under 69,000 miles. MOT till next November with no advisories on that MOT at all. Just two former keepers, number 21 of 56. Interest here starts you at 16 and a half, 17 and a half at £17,500. Bid with me at 17,500. Lotus Sunbeam Avon here at £17,500. Bid at 17.5. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 17,500. I've taken the gentleman in the sale. It doesn't matter. I've still got me at 18.5. So you're out in the room. You're out online at £18,500. I have bid at 18.5. On the Talbot Sunbeam, Lotus Avon at £18,500. Bid on commission at 18.5. You're out in the sale room, I'm afraid, sir. You're out at home as well at £18,500 bid. Fill it up to 19 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £18,500. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 18,500. Say 19 if you like. Surely Ware, number 21 of 56. Limited edition Avon cars set up for the fast road. At £18,500, bid at 18,500. Coming in again if you like at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £18,500. I have bid on commission. It's against you all at £18,500. Finish and done. It is provisional then at 18,500. 19. I'm out now at £19,000 bid with Thomas. At 19 bid, provisionally, submitting the bid. Absolutely sure everywhere else in the sale room. Need another £500 for you. I'm submitting the bid with Thomas's client online in Cheshire. Oh, just around the corner. There you go. They've been a bit lazy, haven't they? They could have come down, could have gone to the burger bar. They could have met Paul Cowland. Dear me. Yeah, that's why they didn't come. Just sat at home in their pajamas. No, I can't be bothered. At £19,000. Finished and done. It is provisional at 19,000. We will try for you in Cheshire. 6674. I'm sure they must have come and viewed on our extended viewing days. I'm pretty sure, but there we go. We'll see what we can do for you in Cheshire. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 131. Here we are, 2001 Toyota Celica. It's the VVTi pre-facelift. In what I feel is the best colour, this blue really sets the car off. Does have the optional rear spoiler on it. 3 previous keepers on her as well. No reserve whatsoever. Nothing on my book. I dread to think where the internet is, but Thomas is about to tell me. Where are we at, Thomas? 700. At £700, bid at 700. 800 is that, Thomas. At 8 bid. At £800 bid, 900. Still going at £900. 1,000. At £1,000 bid at 1,000. 1,100. Got you now, sir. At 1,100 bid in the sale room. At 1,100. 1,200 internet. 1,300. Back in the sale room at £1,300. You're out at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 1,300 I have. Low mileage here, 55,000 miles. 1,400? 1,400. 1,500. Thank you, sir. At £1,500 bid at 1,500. Just 55,000 miles. October next year, the MOT. At £1,500 bid in the sale room at 1,500. At £1,500 only. Finished and done at home. 1,600. 1,700. Still in the sale room at £1,700 bid at 1,700. 1,800. And 50. Thank you, sir. I'll take it at 1,850. At £1,850 bid. 1,950. At £1,950, bid at 1,950. Coming in again if you like at 1,950. 2,000. You sure, sir? Thanks anyway for your bids. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Can't tempt you for another £50 note. I'll throw in a set of spare alloys that I have round the corner from my last Toyota Celica, actually. At 2,000, can't tempt you. Thanks anyway, though. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. On the World Wide Web, finished and done then. Absolutely sure. Selling away then. On the internet, 2,050. In the sale room, Thomas, your client's out, I'm afraid, at 2,050 bid. To 150. At 2,150 bid at 2,150. Coming in again if you like at 2,150 bid. Against you at home. Make no mistake at all. On the Toyota Celica, low mileage. MOT till next October. 2,250. £2,250 bid at 2,250. I've owned 3 of these. I don't know if you've owned any. They are pretty decent cars, to be honest. Yeah. At £2,250. In the sale room, against you at home, 2,300. Is this for your first car? You're going to love this. 2,350. In the sale room, against you at home. Make no mistake. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Selling away at 2,350. Sold away at 2,350. If you have a word, There's if you want them, there's a set of spare alloys, which I've never done anything with. They're in our boiler house. They are from my last car. The TSW ones from 1999. If they're not used to you, that's fine. But if you want them, you're welcome to them. Okay, just have a word with the lads. They'll sort you out with that. They've been sat there for 3 years. 490. 2,300 was that? 2,400. 2,350. Sold away. Yeah, but like I said, you're welcome to those alloys if you want them. I'm never going to take them home. So next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 132. 132 is the 1973 Jensen Interceptor 3. Ooh, let's have a look here. £14,000 spent in the last 5 years. Showing a shade under 40,000 miles. Automatic transmission showing on my left, ladies and gentlemen. Recent bare metal respray. She really does look very sharp in the sale room. Refurbished gearbox as well, and power steering rack in standard factory specification. Interest here starts you at 26, 28, 30 bid at £30,000, bid at 30,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, on the Jensen Interceptor 3 at £30,000, only bid at 30,000. At £30,000 bid. Coming in again if you like at just £30,000. Selling away, provisionally submitting the bid, beg your pardon, at £30,000. On the Interceptor at £30,000. Hell of a lot of motor car for very little money, I can assure you here. £14,000 spent in the last 5 years at £30,000, only bid at 30,000. Made in commission interest. It's against you all around the globe and against you in the sale room as well. On the Jensen Interceptor then at £30,000, leaving it behind, ladies and gentlemen, then at 30,000. On commission then at £30,000, BP 1864. £30,000 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 133. 133 is the 1971 Morris Mini Cooper. Let's have a look here. Upgraded, ladies and gentlemen. This one's been upgraded to a 1275cc motor, twin fuel tanks, mini light star wheels. Aftermarket mounting steering wheel on her as well, showing a little under 57,000 miles. There we are, the Mini Cooper. Nothing on my book, ladies and gentlemen, on this one. You're going to have to start me away. Be a good winter project for you. Where do you want to be? 3 bid at £3,000. Bid on the internet at 3,000. Straight in at 3 bid at 3,000. 3,200 in the sale room at £3,200. Bid at 3,200. 3,400. 3,600. Back in the sale room at £3,600. Bid at 3,600. 3,800 at £3,800. Bid at 3,800. I would have taken it, sir, but I've got 4 at £4,000. Bid at 4,000. Shaking your head. Thank you for your bids in the sale room at £4,000. Bid at 4,000. Internet against internet bidding now at £4,000. On the Mini Cooper, upgraded to 1275cc, the 1971, at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. I'll take 100, Thomas, but you may already have, the telepathy may have worked there already. 4-1 at £4,100, bid at 4,100. 4-2 at 4,200. Internet against internet bidding still at £4,200 bid. On the Morris Mini Cooper from 1971, upgraded 1275cc motor at £4,200, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Finishing done then, Howie. Bids with Thomas at 4-3. Please bid quickly at home. Don't want to miss you at 4,300. 4-4. Still going at £4,400 and still provisional. Fair warning then from your auctioneer. Please look sharp at home with your bids at £4,400. Finished and done. It is provisional with Thomas on the internet then at 4,400. Provisional Thomas at 4-4. 6674. Provisional. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 126, the fabulous 2CV6 Dolly Special, sold away at £7,000. Lot 134 in your catalogues is the 1972 Triumph GT6 Mark III. Manual overdrive, this one, with the optional rear seats. History file goes all the way back to 1987. Recently retrimmed interior with a new carpet set as well. Converted to electronic ignition, so again, much easier to start on a cold winter's morning. Lots of invoices and receipts over the last couple of decades. There we are, GT6, interest here at 6,200, 6.5. At 6,500, bid with me at 6.5. At 6,500, next bid 6.8 if you like. At £6,500, bid at 6,500. On the GT6, Mark III at £6,500, bid at 6,500. Shout if I'm missing you, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500 only bid. Maiden commission interest against you all at £6,500. Finished and done. Nobody else for it at £6,500. Absolutely sure at £6,500. On commission at £6,500. We're a fair way away, but I will try. That is 4065. 4065. Provisional. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 135, which is the 2009 Mercedes-Benz CL500. Showing 63,000 miles there or thereabouts. Automatic transmission, MOT till February next year. Great history file on this one. They're great looking cars, aren't they, these, from 2009. Drives and presents very well indeed. Interest here starts me away at 6,265 at £6,500 bid at 6.5 at £6,500 bid on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500 against you all in the sale room and against you around the globe as well at 6,005, 6.8, 7,000, 7.2, 7.3, 7.4. I'm out at £7,400 bid in our sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,400 provisionally selling. At £7,400 bid. Gentleman's bid in our sale room at 7,500. 7.6. 7.7 if you like, sir. You're out at 7,006. I am selling away outright sale at 7,600. Thanks anyway for your bid. Sorry you've missed out on this one. At £7,600 bid. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,600. Selling away. Make no mistake at all. At £7,600. Finished and done, ladies and gentlemen, everywhere else. Just shout, like I said many times, if I'm missing you in our pack sale room, at £7,600. Sold away. Yours, Thomas, on the internet at 7,600. 652. Thank you at home. Lot 136, ladies and gentlemen. If I can get my fingers working again. I'm still quite cold up here, actually. Lot 136. Jaguar. XJS 5.3 convertible from 1988. Nice original V12 convertible showing on my left there. Showing around about 54,500 miles. Automatic transmission. July next year, the MOT. Just 4 previous owners through a life with the original book pack and the original purchase invoice, we notice, all the way back in 1988. Nice machine here. I'm in at 9.5, 10.5 bid. At £10,500, only bid at 10,500. At 10.5. On the Jaguar, ladies and gentlemen, at 10.5, 11.5. At £11,500, bid at 11.5. Thanks to your bid anyway. At £11,500, bid now at 11.5. 12 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, £11,500. 54,500 miles, 5.3 auto convertible at £11,500 in British Racing Green, no less. At £11,500, bid now at 11.5. Must be worth 12 surely, at £11,500. Good looking car here at 11,500. V12 convertible, automatic at £11,500. Finished and done. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 11,500. Against you all in the sale room and against you at home as well at 11.5. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. We're not close enough to my fixed reserve. If you do have a genuine interest, please have a word with the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you want to be. But we're going to move on in our catalogues to lot 137. The 1984 Opel Kadett GTE, and we're going over to Paul Cowland yet again.
Thank you, Jules. Look at this, ladies and gents. We are looking at another wonderful competition-derived machine. Now, obviously, you're thinking a Vauxhall Astra GTE, and you're kind of right, but actually, I think this is one notch cooler than that. This is an Opel Kadett. And why does that make this particular car very special? Because rather than getting a rusty Vauxhall Astra, of which, let's be honest, guys, they all are. Someone has gone and got a French left-hand drive car, bought it over in 2017, spent an enormous amount of money in 2020 restoring it, and they've done it beautifully. And they've taken a beautiful rust-free shell and put a right-hand drive car into it. So I think that's genius. And then to make it even cleverer, rather than keeping it as a Vauxhall Astra, they've left it as an Opel Kadett. And they've put it in Euro team colours. So the paintwork is as good as it looks. Look inside, Stu. Look inside here, look. It's gorgeous. So they've obviously taken the best bits of two cars and restored an incredible shell into a right hooker. So you've got the best of both, basically. You really have got the best of both. If you are bidding online, or even if you're in the sale room, do yourself a favor, go into the listing for this car, pull the underbody pictures and have a look at the work that's been done. It's ridiculous. We had it on the ramp for the last sale. Underneath here is even better than it is on the top. The engine's perfect, the interior is perfect. It's an incredibly rare spec with a roof, and there's nothing to do. These have to be a bargain compared to fast forwards of the same era, and hopefully somebody's going to take this home today. Over to you, Jules.
Yeah, I have to agree, Paul. These are a bargain compared to fast forwards. And you get a better car. Well, you know, controversial, but I think you get a much better car, to be fair. 1984 Opel Kadett GTE. There we are. I'll be getting all the hate mail now off the fast forward brigade. Big tsunami of it coming my way. There we are. Showing 89,500 miles there. Great car. Paul's told you all about it. No need for me to say any more apart from tell you where we are on the bids. I'm in at 13, 14 and a half at £14,500, bid at 14.5. On the Opel Kadett GTE, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,500. Wanted for nothing during its restoration. Conversion from left-hand drive to right-hand drive at £14,500. Bid with me at 14.5. Great car here, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,500. At £14,500 bid. On the GTE then at 14,500. Say 15 if you like anywhere else. Currently at 14,500. Nobody else for in the sale room or online at £14,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,500. We're quite a way away, but I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see at £14,500. You're sure at home. You're sure in the sale room as well at 14,500. Finished and done then. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen, at £14,500 here with me. That one is provisional at 14,500 at 1027. 1027. Next lot then, we move on in your catalogue from the GTE to lot 138, which is the 2003 Citroen Saxo 1.6 VTR. No reserve at all. One owner from new. I'll say that again. One owner from new. 59,000 miles, there or thereabouts. MOT till May next year. Loads of paperwork. Original specification. One lady owner from new. I can hear the internet's pinging away, Thomas. Where are you at? 800. 900, 1,000 with me. At £1,000 bid with me at 1,000. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000. To 1, you're in finally. My commissions are out at 2,100, 2,2. I've got you, sir. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 2,2, 2,3 internet. 2,4 in the room. Gentleman's bid in the room at £2,400 bid at 2,400. 2,5 internet. 2,6 internet. 2,7 internet. 2,8 internet. 2,9 in the room at 2,900 bid at 2,900. Fill it up to 3,000 now, Thomas. Any of your bidders? 3 bid. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Still against you, sir, I'm afraid to say. At £3,000, I have bid. I'd need 100, sir. You've got 4 people bidding here. 3-1. I've already got it on the internet at 3-1. At £3,100. Coming in again, if you like, 3,200. Currently at £3,100. Bid on the World Wide Web at £3,100. 3-2. Thank you. Got the gentleman right at the front there at 3-2. Sorry I couldn't get you in earlier. At £3,200. Bid at 3-2. Shaking your head at the back. You've beaten the guy at the back. 3-3. Telephone. On the telephone at 3,300. 3-4 internet. Against you, gentlemen. 3-5. Back in the room at 3-5. Against you on the internet. Against you, Will. Against you, George, as well. 3-6 telephone. No, thanks to your bids at £3,600 on Will's telephone at 3,600. Just like Will did, shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room at 3,007. George's telephone is in. All your players finished, do you think? Still hovering. 3-8. On the internet at £3,800, bid at 3,800. That's Will's telephone finished at £3,800 with Thomas on the World Wide Web at £3,800. If you change your mind, gentlemen, just give me a big shout. At £3,800 bid. 3-9. I've taken Georgie's telephone at 3. Please bid quickly at home. The quicker you bid, the quicker you stood on. 4 bid. At £4,000 bid with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. Against you, George. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at £4,000. So look sharp at home if you want to come in, or I'm selling her away. We had no reserve on this vehicle for 50. 4,050, says the gentleman right on the front. 4-1. One lady, you're not going to find another one of these. One lady owner from you, 59,000 miles. In 5 years' time, this will be worth double. 4-1 bid. You're out. Thanks anyway, gentlemen. £4,100. Finish and done. Fair warning. At home on the internet. Selling away then at 4,100. Sold away at 4,100 on the World Wide Web with Thomas. 1958. Thank you at home. Great car there. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is 139. It's the 1971 Triumph Stag. Manual transmission on this one, October next year, the MOT. Well maintained, has some sensible upgrades. Nice color as well on this one. Comes with a factory hard top as well. Interest here starts your way at 7, 7.2, 7.5, 7.8. 8 bid at £8,000. Bid with me at 8,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £8,000 bid. On the Triumph Stag then at 8,000. Against you all, 8.2, 8.5, 8.8, 9,000. Thanks anyway for your bids at £9,000. Bid with me at 9,000. On the Triumph Stag at £9,000. Only bid at 9,000. At 9 bid at £9,000. Only bid at 9,000. Coming in again if you like at 9 bid at just £9,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen. 9.2 in the sale room. At 9,200, and I'm out now. Is that right, gentlemen? Is that right? Could you just ask them if that's right? At £9,200. Are we selling, gentlemen, or not? Are we selling this one? Right, okay. At £9,200, bid at 9.2 in the sale room at 9,200. Finish and done then. It is provisional. We will try for you in the sale room. Number 500. 500 at 9,200, a provisional on the Triumph Stag. Could you just clear that off? Yeah. That's it. Cool. That's it. Yeah. No. It is now. Lot 140, 140. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. A bit of a technical issue there. Lot 140, just on my monitor here. Lot 140, 1967 Riley Elf, Mark III. Very rare survivor, ladies and gentlemen, the Riley Elf. Showing round about 95,000 miles. Fantastic history on this one. Looks to be in the original factory specification from what we can make out as well. Tell us if you can, if that's different. Photographic history of a previous restoration with her as well. Nothing on my book. Start me away, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you want to be? Start me away at £2,000 on the Riley Elf. Start me away at 2,000. Riley Elf, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 2,000. From 1967, rare survivor. Start me at £2,000, surely where? Nothing on my commission book. Start me at £2,000 on the Riley Elf, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody come for. I can't believe that whatsoever. Start me at £2,000. To bid on the internet at £2,000. Only bid at 2,000. 2-2. Got you, sir. Right at the very back of the hall at £2,200. Bid at 2-2. Fresh bidder 2-5. At £2,500. Bid at 2-5. Coming in again if you like. At £2,500. You're out on the internet. You're out further back at £2,500. Finished and done then. Shaking your head at the back of the hall at £2,500. Last chance then on the Riley Elf at £2,500. Thanks for your bid anyway. I'm afraid we're too far away. If either of you two gentlemen have a genuine interest, again at home, please have a word with our provisional bids team. We're way too far away for me to submit those bids, I'm afraid to say. But we would like to sell the car. We just need some bigger bids from you, that's all. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 141 in your catalogue. Here's a rare machine. Can't remember when I last saw one of these. I was trying to think, but it'd be a long time ago. 1987 Mazda 323 Turbo 4x4. The reason it's been so long since I've seen one, if you have a look in your catalogue, there's only 6 licensed currently on the roads and 73 sawn known to the DVLA. This one's showing a little over 66,000 miles, 5 former keepers in the current ownership for 6 years. Does have these Team Dynamic Motorsport alloys on, but the original wheels do come with the car. The originals do come with her if you want to put her back to original spec. Has the factory sunroof as well. An absolutely cracking interior on this one. I've had a close look at this car because I haven't seen one for years and years and years. Nice to just refamiliarize myself with it, really. And I've got commission interest here at 5.5. 5.8 bid. At £5,800, bid with me at 5,800. At £5,800, bid with me. At 5,800 on the Mazda 323 Turbo 4x4. At £5,800. Fill it up to 6 if you like anywhere else. Currently at £5,800. 6 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 5,800. Great interior on this one at £5,800. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,800. Provisionally submitting the bid. It's against you all in the sale room and against you around the globe. Rare car here at just £5,800. You finished and done. 6,000. I'm out. At 6 bid on the internet with Thomas at £6,000. Only bid at 6,000. Against my commission interest. Fair warning in the sale room. Look sharp if you want to come in at £6,000. It's provisional. We will try for you at home at £6,000. Provisionally sold. 6692. Thanks, Thomas. Another update for you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 133, the Austin Mini Cooper, sold away at £4,400. Lot 142, ladies and gentlemen. 142 is the 1991 Nissan Figaro. Japanese, they're only ever sold in the Japanese domestic market. They're done in different colors. This one's emerald green. They relate to different seasons of the year. Can't remember off the top of my head what emerald green is. It's either spring, summer, autumn, or winter. I can't remember which one, unfortunately. Recently had £1,500 spent on her, stored for much of the last 10 years. In the original specification, 1 registered keeper in the UK. I used to import these from Japan back in the day, a couple of these, and they normally go rusty around where the sunroof is, the full back canvas roof. This one has hardly any rust in that area whatsoever. Best one I've ever seen, actually. Around the roof. Interest here on the Nissan Figaro starts your way. I'm straight in at £3,800 bid. At £3,800 bid with me at 3,800 on the Nissan Figaro. At £3,800, only bid at 3,800. Fill it up to 4,000, ladies and gentlemen, if you like. Currently at £3,800. Nissan Figaro here at £3,800, showing round about 81,000 miles. Automatic transmission. They're a 1 litre turbo Nissan Micra engine, nice and easy to get the parts. At £3,800, bid with me at 3,800. Fill it up to 4,000 if you like. February next year, the MOT at £3,800. Finish and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £3,800 finished and done. Provisional at 3,800. That's 4064. 4064. Another update for you coming in that George has just passed to me. Lot 129, the Bedford CA van. Also sold away at 5,500. So you can see how the provisional bid system works. Don't be afraid to put your hand in the air. We'll see what we can do with the vendor, see if we can get that sale over the line for you. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 143, the 1968 Bentley T1, showing on my left there. Offered in original specification on the correct Avon tyres with the rear picnic tables as well. Has had a little over £1,000 spent on it this year on some mechanical parts. Lots of old invoices and MOT certificates as well. The Bentley T1, interest here starts your way at 6,500. At £6,500 bid with me at 6,500. On the Bentley T1, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,500 bid at 6,500. A lot of motor car here. Don't need to remind you of that, do I, ladies and gentlemen? At £6,500. £1,000 spent this year on it. At £6,500 bid with me at 6,500. In her original specification at £6,500 bid. Coming in, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6,500. Maiden commission interest against you all in the sale room. Against you around the globe as well at just £6,500. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 6,500. That one is not sold, I'm afraid to say. I'm too far away on that commission bid from our vendor's fixed reserve. Again, if you have a genuine interest, please have a word with the provisional bids team. You've seen how that works. We can get in touch with the vendor and we can see if we can get a deal done for you. But that one is not sold at this point in time. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is, I know what it is, can't remember the lot number. Lot 144 is the Datsun 260Z, showing on my left. And we're back over to Paul Cowan for this one.
Oh, thanks, Jules. If it's any help, mate, the lot numbers go consecutively.
Yeah.
So the last lot was 143.
Yeah.
This is 144.
You know, brain fade, when you get to my age, you know, I'm not far off Alzheimer's. I'm in that territory.
So there you go. This is part of our care in the community, helping people with poor memories get great jobs. So thanks, Jules. But this is a car I would like to own. So I think we all know about the Datsun Z legacy. Basically, the Japanese decided to design their own E-Type, and they did it rather well. And like everything Japanese in the 1970s, they did it better, they did it cheaper, they did it more reliably. Now, we did a Z on the show. I think it's one of the most wonderful sounding cars you can get. This one benefits from triple Webers as well. So this will sound like a DB5. If you want a DB5 sound and driving experience for a lot less cash, this is the way to do it. I really like this car because it's the 2+2. So you don't only get the beautiful Z shape, you can take the kids as well. You actually get a passable rear seat, or very small friends, they can come with you too. So this is a practical classic. They're just nothing but good news. It's got the slots on. It's got a tiny few blisters in the paint, but the paint presents really well. And obviously, you're going to pay a very sensible price because of that. Cards on the table, guys. This is recorded as a Cat D, but if you look at that, it was recorded as a Cat D in 1998. And all the Cat D means is the insurer decided not to repair. Now, 1998, these were worth about 50 pence. Not today, but that just means you could have had door locks, trim damage, a couple of broken windows that have Cat D'd it. So don't be put off by that, because it's such a low period in its ownership value and such a time when they'd write a car off, as I say, for something as little as trim damage or a couple of wings, something really, really simple. It wasn't structural, that's for sure. So bid with confidence. It's probably the most usable Z, one of the rarest for sure, and probably the best colour. Over to you, Jules.
Thanks. We are on lot 144, aren't we? I thought I'd just confirm.
144, love.
Thanks
144,
very much
yeah.
indeed. There we are, the Datsun 260Z. Paul's giving you all the lowdown again. Really doesn't need me to say anything other than a friend of mine has a 240Z. He absolutely loves it. I've driven that 240Z many a time. They're great driving cars, these. Great colour, like Paul said as well. has had 1,500 spent on the head gasket and seals very recently. Interest here starts your way at £12,500 bid, at just £12,500 bid at 12.5. With me on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £12,500. 260Z here at 12,500, 13,500, 14,500, 15,250, 15.5. Thank you, sir. I'm out at £15,500 bid in our sale room at 15,500. 16's your next bid, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,500. I have. Commission's out. 16.5. 17.5. At £17,500 bid at 17,500. Provisionally selling on the 260Z. Great car, this one. 18,500 at £18,500 bid at 18.5. Still the seated bidder at £18,500 bid. You're out on the mezzanine at £18,000, and I'm 18,500. Beg your pardon. I'm selling away outright. Make no mistake whatsoever. Selling away at £18,500. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Just give me a shout, ladies and gentlemen, if anybody else wanted to come in. I've seen loads of people while we've had the auction underway having a close look at this car. Currently at 18,500, selling away. Last chance anywhere else then. Finished and done. At £18,500, I'm selling. Yours, sir. What a great car you bought there for 18,500. 557. Thank you in the sale room. 557 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, it's lot 145. 145 is the 1989 Jaguar XJS 5.3 Coupe. No reserve whatsoever on this one. She is up and running and driving, as you can see her driving around the car park there. Just one private owner, 39,000 miles from new. Was originally owned by Henleys of Chester as a demonstrator. So 2 owners on the V5, but only 1 private owner. Dealer and 1 private owner. Last on the road back in 2021 with some old MOT certificates going all the way back to her first one. Original bill of sale as well. 10 stamps in the service history booklet. Great history file on her as well. No reserve whatsoever. Oh, here we go. There's always one. There's always one, ladies and gentlemen. I've got just one bid. One commission bid on my book. No reserve. So I'm going to have to start it at that. 1,000 bid. At £1,000 bid with me at 1,000. On the Jaguar XJS 5.3 Coupe at £1,000 bid at 1,000. On my commission book at £1,000, worth 3 times that in spare parts at £1,000 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. 1,200 in the sale room at £1,200, only bid now at 1,200. In our sale room, commission's out now at £1,200 bid, 1,400. You're out, sir, at £1,400 bid at 1,400. Loads of great spares on this one at £1,400, only bid at 1,400. With the TWR kit on her as well at £1,400 bid at 1,400. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,400. You're all out in our sale room at £1,400 bid. Can't believe 1,600. Thank you. In the doorway at £1,600, only bid at 1,600. Against you at home at £1,600, only bid at 1,600. Last on the road in 2021, 1 private owner, 39,000 miles from new. At £1,600 bid at 1,600. 1,800 internet against you, sir. At £1,800, 2 bid. At £2,000, only bid now at 2,000. On the XGS at 2 bid. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Coming in again, if you like, on the World Wide Web, or I will sell her away. There's no reserve whatsoever. You shouldn't be hesitating here. 2-2. 2-3 if you like, sir. Currently on the internet, selling away at £2,200. Absolutely sure in the sale room. I will sell her on the World Wide Web. It's against you in the doorway at £2,200. Finish and done. Selling away 2-3 on the hammer there at £2,300 bid. Change of heart at 2,300. Against you at home. Fair warning at home. One last time. Selling away. Look sharp. 2-4. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. Sorry about that one at £2,400 bid at 2,400. With you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Selling away. Look sharp in the sale room. Give me a shout or I'm selling away on the internet with Thomas at 2,400. Sold away at £2,400 bid. 6674. Thank you at home. Lot 146, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1979 Chevrolet Corvette. Multiple award and show winner, the Corvette, owned for 28 years by our vendor, has had tens of thousands of pounds lavished on the car during his ownership, comes with a large collection of trophies, probably the best available, we think. Has the photographic evidence as well in the history file of a full nut and bolt rebuild as well. There we are, Chevrolet Corvette. Interest here at 14 bid. At £14,000, only bid at 14,000. On the Chevrolet Corvette at 14 bid. At £14,000 against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 14,000. At £14,000, I have on commission at 14,000, 500, 15,000, 500, 16,000. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £16,000, I still have at 16,000. At 16 bid. On the Chevrolet Corvette at £16,000. Absolutely sure everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just 16 bid. On commission against you all in the sale room and against you around the globe at £16,000. Last chance then. Give me a shout if I'm missing you at £16,000. Finished and done. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I'm too far away from that fixed reserve. Please have a word with the provisional bid team. They'll let you know where you need to be, but that one is not sold at 16,000. Next lot in your catalogues, though, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 147. 2002 Volkswagen Golf V6 4Motion. Offered in the original specification with full leather interior as well. Very comprehensive history file on the Golf. With invoices for work carried out over the years and all the MOT certificates back to the first one in 2005 to back up the mileage of 86,500 miles. There we are. Interest here with me starts your way at 2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid with me at 2,000. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2,000, 2,2, 2,4. Still with me at £2,400 bid at 2,4. On the Volkswagen Golf, 2,6, 2,8, 3 if you like, sir. 3 bid. I'm out at £3,000 bid in our sale room now at 3,000. 3,2 internet against you. 3,3 if you like. 3,3 bid in the sale room at 3,300. On the Volkswagen Golf, 4Motion at 3,300. 3,4 internet. No, you're sure, sir. At £3,400. Great car here. V6 4Motion at £3,400. Bid at 3,400. At £3,400. Are we selling this one? At 3,400. Thanks very much indeed from the vendor. We've been given the nod. 3,550 at 3,450 at 3,450 with a gentleman selling away outright sale at 3,450. 3,500 internet. Take another £50 from you, sir. We'll rob you from your wallet at £3,500 bid on the internet. You sure? Good car this. We've sold this once already, I think about 18 months ago. It's come back to us to sell again after the guys had some good fun in it. You're absolutely sure you don't want another £50? Thanks anyway for your bids at £3,500, 3,550. Fresh bidder at £3,550, bid at 3,550. In the sale room now at 3,550 against all your clients at home. Make no mistake, fair warning, 3,600. You sure, sir? Like I said, she's come back to us to sell again. Somebody's had a bit of fun in her at £3,600 on the internet. Against you in our sale room. You're both out, gentlemen, at £3,600. Finished and done and selling away. 3,650. Right on the hammer at 3,650 bid. Against you at home at £3,650. Fair warning. Look sharp at home. Selling away at 3,650. You bought, sir, at 3,650. 600. Thanks very much indeed. Sold away. Thanks, George. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 148. 148 is the 1989 Vauxhall Astra GTE 16 valve. Red top, this one, according to my notes here, showing a little over 70,000 miles. July 2024, next year, the MOT, no advisories. Did have £580 spent on it during last year. Has the factory sunroof on it. Matching Pirellis in the current ownership for the past 6 years, ladies and gentlemen. What's not to like there? Nothing on my book for this one at all, so I'm going to defer to the internet that's been pinging away. Are we at 5,500? £5,500 with you in Warwickshire, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,500 bid. Nothing on my commission book, 6 bid at £6,000 bid now at 6,000. In North Yorkshire at £6,000 only bid at 6,000. With Thomas's clients on the World Wide Web at £6,000. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,000 only bid at 6,000. 500 got you in the sale room now. Fresh bidder at £6,500 bid now at 6,500. Against you both at home at 6,500. 7 bid. Back in North Yorkshire at £7,000 only bid at 7,000. At 7 bid. Thanks to your bids anyway in the sale room at £7,000 only a half. In North Yorkshire, ladies and gentlemen, against you in the sale room at £7,000. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000. On the internet, finished and done in the sale room. It is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £7,000 only, finished and done. Provisional, Thomas. We will try at £7,000. 6481. 6481. Lot 149 is the 1948 Citroën Traction Avant. Imported into the UK, ladies and gentlemen, from France in 2016, showing 31,000 kilometers. Restored and recommissioned by the vendor in 2016. Has been extensively showed. It's been at many, many classic car shows over the past 7 years. Converted to indicators as well. So again, a little bit more user-friendly in today's traffic. Has the 1.9 litre 4-cylinder engine fitted to her as well. The Traction Avant, interest here at 62656668, beg your pardon, at £6,800 bid at 6,800. At £6,800 bid. Fill it up to 7 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £6,800. On commission against you all at 6,800. Say 7 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,800. 7 if you like anywhere else at £6,800. Made in commission bid at 6,800. Finished and done already. Absolutely sure at £6,800. Against you in the sale room. Against you online as well at 6,800. Again, that is not sold, ladies and gentlemen. I'm too far away. If you have an interest at home or anywhere in the sale room, you know where to go to the provisional bids team. They'll let you know where you need to be. That one is not sold at 6,800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 150. 150 is the 1971 Morris Mini Cooper S 1275cc. Older restoration on this one in a lovely colour, I have to say. Great history file with it. Been in the same family since 1996, no less. Mini Cooper S, and I'm in at 12 and a half, 13 and a half bid at £13,500 bid at 13,500. 14 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, currently at £13,500 bid. At 13,500 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £13,500. 14 if you like anywhere else, currently at 13,500. Morris Mini Cooper S 1275 at £13,500. 14 if you like, ladies and gentlemen, currently at 13,500. Maiden commission interest against you all in the sale room. Against you around the globe as well at £13,500. Finished and done again at £13,500 against you all in the sale room. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid that one is not sold at £13,500. So we move on in your catalogue to lot number 151. 151 is the 1990 MG Metro 1.3 litre, and it's over to Paul Cowland in our little annex.
Thank you very much, Jules. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. When was the last time you saw a warm hatch to this beautiful specification? This is an MG Metro 1.3, not the fastest of the MG Metros, but I would say one of the nicest in its condition. Beautiful in black. I love the fact it's on its original trims as well. And look at the interior. Stu's going to open the door for you now and have a look inside. This has got a lovely mileage, 65,000 miles as well. It's a late Mark II. It's had regas suspension. If you know the hydroelastics do need a little pump up, this has just had it. And the only thing I can really fault this on, guys, needs a tiny bit of paint redoing or wet flatting on the roof. And apart from that, I am just struggling. I'm struggling to find anything to crib it on, really, Jules. We know that the BL cars are becoming very good news now. We know that everybody likes them and that they're a decent buy and potentially quite a good investment. And I think this one, because it's so rare, it's such nice condition, it's a very good colour and a very good mileage, I think you'll do well. And in the meantime, you've got a very practical little hatchback. Over to you.
Thanks very much indeed there, Paul. The MG Metro 1.3 from 1990, 65,000 miles, there or thereabouts, November next year, the MOT. Interest here starts your way. Let's have a look at 343638 at 3,800, 4,000 internet. I'm out now at £4,000 bid on the World Wide Web with Thomas at £4,000 on the MG Metro 1.3 at 4 bid at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Next bid's 4.2 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £4,000 bid on the internet with Thomas in Cheshire again. Maybe the same person at £4,000. You don't think it is? There is more than one person lives in Cheshire, of course. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000. On the MG Metro, nobody else come forward at all. I will submit the bid. It is provisional. My commission's out with Thomas on the internet. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room. Looks little money to your auctioneer. Haven't seen one of these for a long time. Nice and tidy at £4,000. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure at just 4. Provisional, Thomas. We will try for your clients at 4,000. 4234 on the internet. Lot 152 this time in your catalogue is the 2004 Audi TT 3.2 Quattro. No reserve whatsoever on the Quattro, showing 97,000 miles there or thereabouts. It's a automatic DSG gearbox. I own one of these myself. They really are very, very underrated cars. No reserve, like I said, nothing on my book. I can hear the internet. Ping, ping, ping. Where are we? 800. At £800, only bid at 800. 1,000. At £1,000, 1,100 is that. 1,200, even better. At £1,200, bid at 1,200. Internet against internet bidding at £1,200, bid at 1,200. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else. 1,300 in the sale room at £1,300, bid at 1,300. At £1,300, bid at 1,300. On the big 3.2 litre V6 Quattro at £1,300, only bid at 1,300. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all. No reserve whatsoever on the 3.2 litre DSG automatic Quattro at £1,300. Finish and done. I will sell her away. Fair warning at home. 1,400. 1,500. At £1,500, bid in the sale room at £1,500. At 15 bid. Coming in again, if you like, anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,500. Selling away then. Getting told off, Thomas. At £1,500. Finished and done then. 16 bid. 50 if you like. 1,650 in the sale room then at £1,650. Against you at home. Fair warning, 1,700. And 50 at £1,750, bid at 1,750 in the sale room. Against you at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer. Selling away at 1,800. 1,900. 1,900 bid. Next bid's 2,000, Thomas. At £1,900, only bid at 1,900. Fair warning at home. Selling away with the gentleman in the room at 1,900. Sold at 1,900. 587. 587, 1,900. Good tactics there. Good tactics to up the ante. Next lot is lot 153. 153 is the 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI Cabriolet. Manual gearbox on this one. July next year. The MOT with no advisories. Has the Ronald R10 turbo wheels, which I have to say set the car off fantastically. It's in the best color without a shadow of a doubt. Helios blue. Used to own one of these myself back in the day. The original BBS wheels are supplied with the car. Just fully serviced 400 miles ago. Retrimmed interior, fully operational, electric mohair hood. Looks $1 million, this, I have to say. Really does present well, this one. Belies its mileage of 155,000. Interest here on the Golf GTI starts you away. Well, I'm straight in at 7,000. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. On the GTI Golf convertible, ladies and gentlemen. At £7,000, bid at 7,000. Fully serviced 400 miles ago at 7,000 bid. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. 7.2, 7.5, 7.8, 7.9. No, at £7,900 bid with me at 7.9. At 7,900. Fill it up to 8 if you like anywhere else. At £7,900 bid. Against the lady at £7,900. On the GTI Golf convertible. in Helios Blue with the Ron alloys as well at £7,900. Fill it up to 8 if you like anywhere else. Finished and done then on commission at £17,900. Sorry, 17,000. 7,900. Bit of a jump there, wasn't it, Thomas, eh? Dear me. At 7,009, we can wish, we can only hope. The vendor at home was rubbing his hands together there at 7,900. Finished and done then. It is provisional at 7,900. That's 4064 at 7,900. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 154, which is the 1971 Ford Capri 1600 GT, no less. Lots of paperwork and history with it. Did have a colour change. I believe she was blue, Caspian blue, I think it was. Back in 2019 into the yellow. She's presented in the sale room for you today. Interest here on commission starts your way at 5,000. On the 1600 GT Ford Capri at £5,000. Bid with me at 5,000. At just £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Very little money again. Mark 1, 1600 GT Ford Capri at £5,000. Made in commission interest against you all in the sale room. Against you at home as well at just £5,000. Absolutely sure. I will submit the bid. If that's all we're going to see, your next bid's 5,200 if you like anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, currently at £5,000. Finish and done again. 5,200. Thank you. My commissions are out. Bids with you there, Thomas, at £5,200. Bid at 5,200. 5,400, thank you. Internet against internet bidding now at £5,400. 1600 GT Mark 1 Capri there at £5,400. Bid at 5,400. Fair warning to the underbidder from your auctioneer this time. Please look sharp with your bids. Can't keep them open forever. At £5,400. I will submit that bid. It is provisional then on the internet at 5,400. We will try for you, Tom, at 5,400. Provisional. 110. Thank you at home. Lot 15. Let's have a look. 155 is the year 2000 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. Japanese import here, the Impreza. Showing round about 165,000 kilometers. Let's think that's 62,036. It's about just under 100,000 miles there. October next year, the MOT. Period correct. Oz alloys with her as well. Interest here starts your way. Let's have a look. 6.5, 7, 2. That's £7,200. Bid with me at 7,200. WRX STI at £7,200. Bid against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,200. Next bid 7.5 if you want to come in. Currently at £7,200. Bid with me at 7,200 on commission. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake at all. On the Subaru Impreza WRX STI at 7,200. Finish and done already. On commission, it's against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,200. I will submit the bid, although we're quite a way off at 7,200. Finished and done against you all. 7,500, and I'm out now at £7,500 on the internet with Thomas at 7,500. Make no mistake at all. Submitting the bid again on the WRX STI at £7,500. Try for you, Thomas, at 7,500. It is provisional. 6721. Thank you at home. Lot 156, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1989 Vauxhall Cavalier SRI. Rather surprisingly, a saloon and not a hatch. SRI saloon showing a little bit under 115,000 miles. July next year, the MOT with no advisories whatsoever. Very smartly presented inside and out with the factory sunroof on this one and the original specification wheel trims. There we are. SRI Cavalier Saloon. Interest starts you at 3,500, 3,800 at £3,800. Bid at 3,800 on the SRI Cavalier Saloon at £3,800. Fill it up to 4 if you want to, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room or anywhere around the globe at just £3,800 bid at £3,800. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,800. Absolutely sure. Leaving it behind in the sale room. Leaving it behind at home as well at £3,800. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,800. Finished and done. 1864 provisional at £3,800. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 157, which is the 1999 Rover Mini, the 1.3 MPI. Fitted with a sports pack and those wide arches, ladies and gentlemen, looks great. British Racing Green, this one, isn't she? With the Balmoral interior. Nice colour combination here. Has covered only 3,000 miles in the past 4 years. Has the Mini Light style wheels on her as well. And the front fogs. Adjustable SPAC suspension kit. Stainless steel exhaust. It's been fully polybushed as well. Great looking Mini here. MOT till July next year. But all the advisories that cropped up last year have been repaired. Just in July this year. That cost £407. Good looking Mini. Interest starts you away at 4,800, 5 bid. At £5,000 bid with me at 5,000. With you at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. At 5,000, sorry Thomas, I was a bit slow on the uptake there. £5,000 bid at 5,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,000. At 5 bid. Against my commission at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. 5.2, thank you. In the sale room now at 5,200. A little bit too slow on the internet. 5.4 at £5,400 bid at 5.4. On the internet at £5,400 bid. Against my commission interest at 5,400. It's against you, sir, I'm afraid to say it. £5,400 bid. On the 1999 Rover Mini MPI with the flared arch kit and the Mini Light style wheels at £5,400. Submitting the bid. Fair warning everywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £5,400 bid. 5.6, fresh bidder, Thomas. Fresh bidder. You're still out at the front, sir, at 5,600 bid. At 5.6 bid. Great colour combination here at 5,600. At 5.6 with the flared arch kit and the Mini Light. 5.7, right at the front of the room at 5.7, 5.8, straight back at you. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £5,800 bid at 5.8, at 5,800. Finished and done then, are we? Right at the back of the room at 5,800. Fair warning then, from your auctioneer at £5,800. You're all finished and done, ladies and gentlemen, at 5.8. That is 5.9. Still provisional. Give you a chance to think. Fill it up to 6,000 if you like. At 5,900 I have. You're both out at 5,900. Finished and done then. It is provisional. Absolutely sure. Selling away. We're on outright sale at 5,900 on the internet if that sharpens either of your pencils. Finished and done then with Thomas on the World Wide Web. Selling away at 5,900. 6 bid. At £6,000. Only bid at 6,000. Still on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, and still selling outright at £6,000. Fair warning to the underbidder. Really sharp-looking Mini here. British Racing Green, Balmoral, contrasting check interior, 6.1. 6.2 is that, Thomas? 6.1, thank you. At 6,100 bid at 6.1. At 6,100 bid with Thomas at £6,100. Finished and done then. Fair warning to the underbidder. One last time from your auctioneer, selling away at 6.1. Sold away at £6,100. 6750. Nice Mini you've just bought there at home. Next lot in your catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 158. The Saab 99 2-litre GL, which I know is very close to Paul Cowland's heart.
Thank you, Jules. I'm never happier than when I'm standing next to an old Saab. Everybody knows my first sub was Volkswagen Beetles, but whilst running Volkswagen Beetles, I used to also have a Saab 99 because in the winter, it was just a much better car, and I have never not had a Saab 99 in my possession since 1989. I've had them all the way through. I've got 3 currently. They're one of the best cars that Saab ever made. It's obviously the precursor to the 900, that much you can see. But this particular one is a GL, so it's just a 2-litre, normally aspirated. But it's a really, really lovely example. And if you want to check the history file, there are bills for £13,000 over the last 3 years. So whoever buys this car will not only be buying a very nice car, but they'll buy a car at a fraction of the cost of what it's put together. You've got Super Incas, one of the best and rarest wheels Saab ever did. You've got very nice paintwork. A ton of money, over £4,000 spent on the engine. Inside, you've got this sea of velour, which is wonderful. Tiny bit of a pull on the driver's seat, which any decent trimmer can sort for you. The bottom of the wood veneer on the dashboard is very good. That's normally peeled off or come unstuck. The headliner is good. She's just ready to go. There's not many of them left. They drive unbelievably well. They're just super robust, and you can use them every single day, even in the winter, because that's what they're made for. So nick it, because as I say, £13,000, I reckon you'll get it for less than half that. Over to you, Jules.
Thanks very much indeed, Paul. I meant to say, Lionel Abbott sends his best regards to you, by the way, when I saw him the other week.
Yeah, there you go. A blast from the past.
Yeah, definitely a blast from the past there. Yeah.
There you go. We used to do a lot of business together. Very nice man, very talented man. But to see what this Saab's worth, this is even cooler than anything Lionel Abbott's built, I reckon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, I've had quite a lot of commission interest already.
Not surprised.
Yeah, here we go. I'm not going to have to mess about, I'm afraid. Quite a few of them on my book. I'm straight in at 4,000, 4,2, 4,5, 4,8, 5 bid, and I'm on outright sale at £5,000 bid at 5,000. On the Saab 99 2-litre GL at £5,000, only bid at 5,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £5,000, outright sale. Nobody else for it. Nobody else want to push my commission on a little at £5,000, bid at 5,000. Coming in again, if you like, in the room, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid's 5,2, if you like, at home as well, at £5,000. Really nice looking Saab 99 2-litre GL selling away on commission then against you all at £5,000, only finished and done. Sold away at £5,000, 3010 at 5,000. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in catalogues is lot 159. It's the 1983 Ford Escort RS 1600i. Recently restored and recommissioned. Does need a few bits and bobs doing to her, though. In Caspian blue, very rare colour here, with the original grey cloth interior as well. Interest here on the RS 1600i starts me away at 11, 12, 13 bid. At £13,000 bid with me at 13,000. At just £13,000. On the RS 1600i at £13,000 bid at 13,000. Coming in again, if you like, ladies and gentlemen, I'll take 13.5 as your next bid. Currently at £13,000. 13.5, 14 bid. At £14,000, bid with me at 14,000, 14.5, 15,000. Still with me at £15,000, bid at 15,000. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at just 15,000. Caspian blue, rare Caspian blue, RS 1600 at £15,000, bid with me at 15,000. Coming in again, if you like, on the internet at £15,000 only. I'll take 250, Thomas, if that'll help them. At £15,000, only bid at 15,000. RS 1600i here. At £15,000. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just 15,000. Last chance. Finish and done. At £15,000 only. 15,250. I'm out now at 15.25. Bid on the internet at £15,250. Against my commissions at 15,250 bid. On the World Wide Web with Thomas. It is provisional. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, at £15,250, you're all finished and done. We will try for you, Thomas, at 15.25. 3154 provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in catalogues is lot 160. Jaguar S-Type 2.7 V6 SE. Let's have a look here. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Automatic transmission, October next year, the MOT, just 3 former keepers in the original factory specification as well. Fully stamped service book there to 102,158 miles, which was round about 620 miles ago. Lots of bills, lots of old MOTs. What's not to like here? Nothing on my book. You tell me, ladies and gentlemen, where do you want to be? I'll make it easy for you. Start me at £500 on the Jaguar S-Type. Start me at 500. And again, everybody's hands should be in the air. At least somebody's awake and paying attention at home. 5 bid. 600 is that. At 6 bid. 700. 800. At £800, only bid at 800. No reserve whatsoever. 2.7 V6 SE, 102,000 miles. Last service, 650 miles ago. Loads of bills. Cam belt and tensioner was replaced in 2020. Dear me, at £800. 900. At £900, only bid at 900. All the previous MOT certificates back up the mileage as well at 900 bid. 1,000. What a great car here for £1,000. Cheaper than a taxi back home. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. On the World Wide Web at £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. Must be worth another £100 surely at home. History, MOT till next October. 3 former keepers. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. Against you all in the room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,000. I will sell her away, make no mistake at all. At £1,000, only bid at 1,000. I need to get a big unit. That's what I need, Thomas, so I can just lap all these cars up at £1,000. Finished and done. Absolutely sure. Selling away then. On the internet at £1,000, she's going to go. Sold away at just £1,000. 4918. Sold at 1,000. Good car there for £1,000. Lot 161. 161 is the 1987 Range Rover 3.5. Showing 17,400 miles there or thereabouts. Originally, right-hand drive. Sorry, originally left-hand drive in France. Imported into the UK in 2007. Converted to right-hand drive. Backdated to look like a Suffix A Land Rover. Starts, runs, drives and stops. As you can see on the big screen behind me. Manual transmission. Nothing on my book for this one. You're going to have to start me away. Where do you want to be? Start me away at 2,500, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away at 2,500 on the Range Rover. Backdated to look like a Suffix A. Start me away at £2,500. Can't start a less than that. Start me at 2,500 on the Range Rover. 2.5 bid on the World Wide Web at just 2,500 bid at 2.5. 2.8. I've got you in the sale room now at £2,800 bid at 2,800. Nice to see you, Tommy. Haven't seen you for a while. Missed the last couple of sales, didn't you? I know why. At £2,500 bid at 2.5. 2.8. Beg your pardon. In the sale room at £2,800 bid at 2,800. At 2,800. Coming in again if you like online at £2,800 bid. Finish and done. Absolutely sure. 3 bid at £3,000. Only bid at 3,000. Thanks for your bid, Tommy, anyway. £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Still on the World Wide Web at £3,000. Finished and done then, are we? Just £3,000 on the internet. I will submit the bid. 3-1. Thank you. At £3,100 bid on the mezzanine. I keep forgetting to look on the mezzanine. At 3,100. My microphone's pulling my ear off as well, slowly but surely. At 3,100. 3-2. Internet. At 3-2. 3-3. At £3,300 bid at 3-3. Up on the mezzanine at 3-3. On the Range Rover, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,300. At £3,300 bid at 3-3. Still against you, Tommy, remember, at £3,300. 3-4. 3-5. At £3,500 bid at 3,500. At £3,500. Finished and done again then, are we? At 3,500. Internet bidder then. 3-6. 3-7. At £3,700 bid at 3,700. Still in the sale room at 3,700. 3-8. At 3,800. You're out. Thanks anyway for your bids at £3,800. On the Range Rover then at 3,800. It is provisional. Submitting the bid at £3,800. Finished and done everywhere else at 3,800. Provisional. We will try for you at 3,800. 6622. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 162. 162 is the 1979 MGB GT. Over £7,000 spent on restoration in 2020. In the current ownership since 2011. Chrome bumper conversion, manual overdrive. Interest here starts your way at 3.5, 3.8, 4 bid. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000 on the MGB. At £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. Against you at home as well at just £4,000, bid at 4,000. At 4 bid. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000. On the MGB GT at 4,000. Maiden commission interest against you all around the globe and against you in the sale room at £4,000. Finish and done then. Absolutely sure. Submitting the bid then at £4,000 on the MGB. Provision at 4,000. That is 1013. 1013. Provisional at 4,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 163. It's the 1983 Ford Granada 2.8 gear estate. Quite a rare colour on this one, this metallic red. 95,000 miles there or thereabouts. Automatic MOT till next August. Interest here starts you at 3,2, 3,4, 3,6. At £3,600, bid with me at £3,600. On the Ford Granada gear, 3,8, 4,000. Still with me at £4,000, bid at 4,000. Against you, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Still on commission. 4,2. Let's have a look. 4,4 at £4,400, bid at 4,4. 4,6. 4,7. Still on my commission book, Thomas. You're still out at home at £4,700, bid at 4,7. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. 4,8. I'm out now at £4,800 bid. With you in Renfrewshire, up in Glasgow area, isn't it? At £4,800 bid at 4,8. Up in Scotland, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,800 against my commission interest. Submitting the bid. It is provisional. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure everywhere else at £4,800 on the Ford Granada gear estate. We will... Is that on sale, gentlemen? Yeah, we're on sale at 4,800. Thanks very much indeed. Thanks to the vendor at 4,800 I'm selling away. Sold away to you in Scotland at 4,800. Sold. 6782. Thank you. 6782. Sold away. Oh, another update being passed to me by my glamorous assistants. Lot 154, the Ford Capri, yellow Ford Capri 1600 GT, sold away at £5,400. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 164. 164 is the 1932 Little Austin 7 Saloon. Let's have a look here. The Austin 7 presents very well. Lots of older receipts and invoices, host of previous MOTs as well. Interest here starts you at 2,000. 2,2 bid with me at £2,200 bid at 2,200. Against you, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,200 bid. 2,4, 2,6, 2,8, 3,000. Thanks for your bids anyway, sir. At £3,000, I have bid at 3,000. On my commission, I'll take 100 if you like, sir. Nope, thanks anyway for your bids. At £3,000, only bid at 3,000. Coming in again if you like at £3,000 only bid against 3,1. Internet now at 3,100. My commissions are out. Just give me a shout, sir, if you change your mind. Currently at £3,100 bid on the World Wide Web, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid, make no mistake at all, at £3,100 against my commission interest, against the gentleman in the room as well, at £3,100, 3,2. Just in time. Please bid quickly at home. Nearly submitted that one at 3,100, 3,3. Still going at £3,300 bid at 3,300. Still provisional at £3,300 bid at 3,3. At 3,300. Coming in again if you like at £3,300. Provisionally selling. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,300 with you at home. Provisional. We will try for you at 3,300. 6418 was that? Thank you. 6418. And from the same stable, ladies and gentlemen, lot 165 is the 1934 Austin 7 Nippy this time. From a private collection, only with us. Both the cars were only with us due to a bereavement within the family. A recent new all-weather gear with this one as well. Appears to be in the original factory specification. Interest here starts you 6.5, 7.5 bid. At £7,500 bid at 7.5. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,500. On the Austin 7 Nippy at £7,500. At just 7,500. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,500. On commission against you all. Fill it up if you like to 8,000. Currently at 7,500. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,500. It's against you in the sale room. Against you around the globe as well. On the little Austin 7 Nippy. Showing just 73,000 miles. Can't guarantee that's genuine, of course, from 1934, but there we go. That's what she's showing at 7,500. Finished and done then. It is provisional at 7,500. 7,500 provisional.
Very well, thanks. How are you?
Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, this lot 166. 166 is this absolutely stunning 1973 Volkswagen Beetle, and it's over to Paul Cowland for all the lowdown on this one.
Now, the poor viewer, Jules, doesn't know which is the most visually distracting. Is it this jumper, or is it this beautiful, deep purple metal flake Beetle? They're giving me everything today, aren't they? My first car, my first love, Volkswagen Beetle. They're giving me one of those to talk about. My second love, Saab 99. We've got one of those. But this is awesome. Just have a look at this. First of all, let's talk about the paint. The paint is a metal flake, which isn't easy to do properly, and this really has been done properly. This car has had so much money. Jules will tell you the bills in a minute. It's going to make your head spin. It's going to be a lot more than the car's going to cost. So perfect purple metal flake, very hard to do properly, and they've done a lovely job. MP Lemertz replica wheels. Very cool. Look, it's got really expensive tyres on, Continentals. Everything's been done brilliantly. You've got a lovely interior, very tasteful standard interior with a little sports wheel in there. But then the best bit is, Jules, you come around the back and everything looks good. And then you open up the boot, or the deck lid, as we call it, and you've got a 1641 on twin carbs. So not only does it look fast, it is fast. It's got everything. Needs nothing, guys. Just buy it, enjoy it. I personally think the purple really works. They've done such a good job. They've committed to a plan and they've executed it perfectly. You'll have so much fun, and every time you fill up the petrol, you'll have 15 conversations about the car. So just buy a classic you can enjoy, buy a classic you can have some fun with that won't cost the earth, and just wait till you hear about these bills. Tell them about the bills, Jules. Go on.
Oh my goodness. Right. It comes with invoices, £20,742. There we go. That was in May 2023. Car's absolutely fantastic. Very much a one-off, just like Paul Cowland, of course, very much a one-off. Shows only 4 owners on the V5 documents as well. So major rebuild from stem to stern with that fully rebuilt 1641 engine as well. Interest here starts you 6,568.7 bid. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. Remember, there's £20,742 spent on this car in May this year. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. On the Volkswagen Beetle, ladies and gentlemen, at just 7 bid. At £7,000, only bid at 7,000. Bids with me, ladies and gentlemen, at 7,000. 7.2. 7.5 was that? 7.5. 8,000. At £8,000, bid with me at 8,000. At £8,000, absolutely cracking car. 8.5. 8,750. Still with me at £8,750, bid at 8,750. Fill it up, ladies and gentlemen, at home if you like. What an absolutely fantastic Volkswagen Beetle. 9 bid, I'm out. At £9,000, bid on the internet at 9,000. On the Volkswagen Beetle at £9,000. At just 9,000. Great car here. Like I said, invoices for £20,742 spent in May this year. November next year, the MOT showing 21,000 miles. Fully rebuilt 1641 motor at £19,000 bid at, sorry, at £9,000 bid at 9. At £9,000 only bid at 9. Next bid's 9.2 if you want to come in. Currently at £9,000. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure. Provisionally selling the car at £9,000 on the internet against you all in the sale room at £9,000. Finished and done, you're absolutely sure, at 9.2 at 9,200. Dear me, they leave it till the last second at £9,200 bid at 9.2. 9.5. Internet against internet bidding there at £9,500 bid at 9.5. Like I said at home, if you haven't viewed this car, and like Paul said as well, this has, it doesn't need anything. Needs absolutely nothing at all apart from jump into it, enjoy it, drive it, love it, show it. Simple as that. At 9,500 bid. At £9,500, provisionally selling. On the World Wide Web at £9,500 bid. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure, Tom. I'll take 9.6 if that'll help the underbidder. Very close to the reserve at £9,500, only bid at 9.5. Coming in again if you like at 9,500. Are we selling the car, gentlemen? Thanks. At £9,500 bid at 9.5. At 9,500. Finished and done then. Provisionally selling at 9,500. On the internet at 9,500. We will try for your client yet again there, Thomas. 6672. You won't be disappointed with that one at home if that deal comes in, I can assure you of that. Another update, another deal that's been done, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 159, the Caspian Blue Ford Escort RS 1600i, sold away at £15,250. Next lot in your catalogues is lot 167. It's the 1999 Vauxhall Omega, or Omega if you prefer, 2.5 V6 Elite, showing a shade over 47,000 miles. Automatic transmission on this one. March next year, the MOT, just one former keeper in the current ownership for 21 years, no less. 23 main dealer stamps. Just gets better and better, doesn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Cam belt changed at 43,500 miles. It's only 3,500 miles ago the cam belt was done. Driven 200 miles to the sale room with the Bose sound system. Interest here starts your way at 14, 15, 16 bid. At £1,600, bid with me at 1,600. On the Vauxhall Omega, 2.5. V6 Elite, 1,700. 1,800, still with me at 1,800. Low mileage, one former keeper in the current ownership for 21 years, no less. At £1,800, bid at 1,800. At £1,800, only bid at 1,800. Driven 200 miles to the sale room. Not surprising with this low mileage of 47,000 miles. I'm sure you could take this wherever you wanted to travel. At £1,800, only bid at 1,800. Plenty of life in this one. At 1,800 bid. At £1,800, 1,900, 2,000. Still with me at £2,000, bid at 2,000. Coming in again if you like at home. At just £2,000, bid at 2,000. Must be worth another £100 at home, surely. Everything's right about this one at £2,000. Low mileage. Two owners, 2-1. I'm out now at £2,100 bid. With you at home on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,100. Against you all in the sale room. So fair warning from your auctioneer. Shout if I'm missing you, or I'm submitting the bid with Thomas at 2,000. 2-2. I've taken the gentleman in the sale room. 2-3. 2-4. At £2,400 bid at 2,400. Still in the sale room at 2,004. 2-5. Thanks anyway for your bids. At £2,500 bid at 2.5. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,500. We're selling. We're on sale at 2,500. I'll take 50. Take a £50 note from you. Is that 2,550? On the internet, they beat you to it at 2,550. 2.6 if you like. Thanks anyway for your bids at 2,550 bid. Finish and done. Fair warning to the underbidder. I'm selling her away on the Vauxhall Omega at £2,550. Sold away on the internet at 2,550. 10.59. Decent car you got there at home. Decent motor. Lot 168. 168 in your catalogues. Well, when did you last see one of these? 1983. Morris Ital. 440 van, believed to be one of only 47 currently known to the DV. You can't believe there's only 47 of them left, can you? Showing a little under 38,000 miles, just 5 former keepers. Very well presented here in the sale room. Has the original specification interior. Nothing on my book. Where do you want to be? I've heard the internet pinging away. 4,000 at £4,000 bid on the World Wide Web at 4,000. At £4,000 only. On the Morris Ital van at 4 bid. At £4,000 bid now at 4,000. Morris Ital van here at £4,000. 4-2. Internet against internet bidding there at £4,200 bid at 4,200. On the Morris Ital van at £4,200. At 4-2. What's our next bid? It's at 4.5 there. Yeah, £4,500. Next bid at 4.5. Didn't know if you're on 200 increments there or not, Thomas. That's all. At 4,200. Oh yeah, I should pay attention. At £4,200. That's why you'll be taking over from me very soon. At £4,200 bid at 4.2. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Next bid's 4,500 if you like. On the Morris Ital van at £4,200. Absolutely sure it is provisional. Submitting the bid then at £4,200 on the internet against you all in the room. Provisional at 4,200. 122. Thank you at home. Lot 169. 169 is the 1999 Jaguar XJ Sport 3.2 litre. No reserve whatsoever on this one. V8 auto, showing a shade under 114,000 miles, MOT till next April. Interest here, let's have a look. I'm in at 750, 850, 9 bid, at £900 bid, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 with me, at £1,200 bid with me at 1,200. Still with me at 1,200. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,200 bid at 1,200. On the XJ Sport, 3.2 litre at £1,200, only bid at 1,200. Hell of a lot of motor car here for absolutely nothing, surely, at £1,200 bid. Against you at home at just £1,200 bid. 1,300, 1,400. I'll have to make the next bid 1,450 if you like, Thomas. At £1,400 bid at 1,400. Next bid at home is 1,450. Currently at £1,400 bid. On commission with me at 1,400. Against you all in the room and against you at home, 1,450, 1,500. Still with me at £1,500 bid at 1,500. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 15 bid. At £1,500, 3.2 litre V8 auto, 114,000 miles. April next year, the MOT. What a car here. For just £1,500, only bid at 1,500. Absolutely sure at home. Fair warning from your auctioneer, then selling away at just £1,500 on commission. Sold away at 1,500. That is 3,001. Sold away at 1,500. Here's another one that's sold. Back to the bikes that we auctioned earlier today. Lot 7, the Yamaha YZ 450F. Sold away at £1,200. Lot 170 in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1971 Triumph GT6 Mark III. Manual overdrive on this one. Has been in long time warm storage. Very well known to us, this car, of course. Used to be up on the mezzanine before we converted that into the area where we put the bikes for the viewing. Was up on our mezzanine for many, many years. Since we opened, well, before we opened, it was actually up there, to be fair. Great color combination as well. GT6, Mark III. See, the internet's been pinging away again. We're in at 14, 15, 16,000 at 16 bid. At £16,000, only bid at 16,000. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, on the Triumph GT6 Mark III. At £16,000, bid at 16,000. At 16 bid. At £16,000. Next bid, 16.5 if you want to come in. I'll take 500 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £16,000 on the World Wide Web at just 16 bid. Great car. Complete nut and bolt restoration on this one. Wanted for nothing during that restoration. Looks absolutely fabulous. Like I said, been in warm storage here on our mezzanine for the last 3 years. At £16,000, only bid at 16,000. Nobody else for her, ladies and gentlemen. You're absolutely sure. Leaving her behind. To our bidders on the internet then at £16,000. With Thomas, it is provisional 16.5. Internet against internet bidding there at 16,500. Great car, ladies and gentlemen. I can assure you of that. At £16,500 bid at 16.5. The only problem with it is 17,000. The only problem is I can get into this one, Simon, but I can't get out of it. I'm 57 years old now. You can get in, no bother. It's getting out of the goddamn thing after that at my age. At 17 bid. At £17,000 only bid. Don't let that put you off though, ladies and gentlemen. 17. 17,000. At 17,000 only bid at 17,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen. At £17,000. Finished and done. No. That's... Are we definitely? Right, okay. Sorry about that. £17,000 selling away. At 17, finished and done at £17,000 on the internet at 17,000. Sold away at £17,000. Thanks very much indeed on the internet. 6722. Lot 171, ladies and gentlemen. 171 is the 2005 Smart Roadster Coupe Brabus exclusive. Paul Callum was doing quite a piece on this before we actually kicked off the sale. And he's quite right. If you look at anything with the Brabus name on, they're a fortune. This one won't be anywhere near the kind of price. Showing 70,000 miles there or thereabouts. July next year, the MOT, top of the range. This one, of course, in the rare exclusive specification. Recent new roof on her as well. Interest here starts your way at 3,000, 3,2, 3,5 at £3,500, bid at 3,500, 3,8. Sorry. Oh, well, that's taken me out. I had 3,9, 4,000. Thank you. At £4,000 bid with you at home at 4,000. My commission interest is out now at £4,000, bid at 4,000. On the Smart Roadster, Brabus at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. Rare Thing here at 4 bid with Thomas on the World Wide Web at £4,000. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. Shout if I'm missing in the sale room. 4-2. Internet against internet bidding now at £4,200, bid at 4-2. 4-5. At £4,500, bid at 4,500. At 4,500. Next bid's 4.8 if you like at home. 2005 Smart Roadster, Coupe, Brabus. Exclusive spec, recent new roof at £4,500. Finished and done then. Absolutely sure it is provisional. At £4,500 on the internet against you all in the room again at 4,500. We will try for your clients again, Thomas, at 4,500 provisional. 6770. Thank you at home. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 172, which is the 1999 Mercedes-Benz CL500. Oops, if I can get my fingers working again. Let's have a look. Showing a little over 94,000 miles. Automatic transmission. Unusual color, this one. Drives very well. Great service history as well. Interest here starts you at 5.5, 5.8, 6 bid at £6,000 bid with me at 6,000. On the Mercedes CL500 at £6,000 bid at 6,000. Coming in again if you like, ladies and gentlemen, at just 6 bid at £6,000 on commission against you all in the room at £6,000. On the big CL500. 6.5 is that. 6.8 with me at 6,800 bid at 6.8. At just £6,800. 7 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 6,800, still on commission. At £6,800 bid. 7 if you like, ladies and gentlemen at home. Very rare colour. Drives very well. You can see her out there in the roads around Runcorn. Around the same. Everybody must know at home all these roundabouts, but you could drive around them in your sleep. At £6,800 bid at 6.8. Fill it up to 7. 7 bid. Telephone bidder at 7,000. Taking the telephone at 7,000. Against you at home. I've got 7.2. 7.5. Telephone bidder, I'm out. At £7,500 bid at 7,500. At 7,500. And we're on outright sale at 7,500 on the telephone with Will. At 7,500. Against you on the internet. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling her away. Outright sale. Telephone bidder with Will then at £7,500. Finished and done. I'm selling away. You bought that one, Will, at 7,500. Well done on the telephone. 495. Thank you on the telephone. 495. Sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 173, 1995 Jaguar XJ6 3.2 litre. Showing a little over 96,000 miles on the clock. Automatic transmission, September next year, the MOT. Nothing on my book. Where do you want to be on this one, ladies and gentlemen? Start me away at £1,000. Start me away at 1,000. On the XJ6 3.2 litre. Nobody wants her at 1,000. MOT till next September. 3.2 litre auto. Start me at 800 then. On the Jaguar 3.2 XJ6. Start me at £800. Nobody wants her at all at 800. Have to pass her if there's no interest from you, ladies and gentlemen, at £800. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. MOT till next September. Nobody wants her at 800. Bid on the World Wide Web at £800. Only bid at 800. Internet bidder now at 800. Against you all in the room at just £800. Bid at 800. Finish and done then, are we? At £800. Absolutely sure. Last chance anywhere else. 900. Internet against internet bidding now at £900. Bid at 900. In Australia. Queensland, Australia. There you go. They think the car's for nothing in Australia. What's wrong with everybody in the sale room? At £900. Bid at 900. Fill it up to 1,000. Surely where, ladies and gentlemen? At £900 bid. Provisionally selling at £900, only bid at 900. You sure everywhere else around the globe? Absolutely certain at 900 it's provisional. We will try for you in Queensland at £900. Provisional. 6773. Thank you at home. Another one that's sold, ladies and gentlemen, lot 161, the Range Rover, sold away at £4,000. Next lot in your catalogues, ladies and gentlemen, lot 174 is the Ford Escort 55, the 1.8 diesel van, formerly owned by British Telecom, still has the roof rack on the back there and the tool holders inside the van as well. Lots of history, lots of that is by British Telecom themselves, of course. Let's have a look. Couple of bids here, ladies and gentlemen. I can start you at 2.6 bid at £2,600 bid at 2.6. Oh, 2.8, 3,200. Thank you. That sorts my commissions out at £3,200 bid at 3,200. On the World Wide Web, ladies and gentlemen, at £3,200 bid. On the Ford Escort van at £3,200. Against you all in the sale room at £3,200 bid at 3.2. At just £3,200. Next bid's 3.4 if you want to come in, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £3,200. Bid with Thomas. On the World Wide Web at £3,200. Finished and done then at £3,200. Last chance anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, submitting the bid. It is provisional. On the internet, against you in the room then at £3,200. We will try for you, Thomas, at £3,200. 3732. Thomas has just told me he used to work for British Telecom. Oh, right, okay. What was your job title, Thomas? Underground cabler. There we go. We'll call you the mole from now on. There we go. Underground cabler. 175, ladies and gentlemen. 175. 1996 BMW M3 Evolution convertible. There we are, and it's over to Paul Cowland on lot 175.
Just casually walking in, Jules. Just been to the staff canteen. Hope someone's got you a drink, by the way, as well.
Oh, thanks very much.
So this tells you, this car, how cruel my fellow colleagues are here at Manor Park Classics, because I'm trying to save my pennies for Christmas, as many of us are. They keep making me talk about cars I want to buy. It's about a Beetle, about a Saab 99, and now an M3 Evolution cab manual. And for those of you that don't know, this was when they cracked that magic 100 bhp per litre, so it's a 3.2, and these made 321 brake. So these are a flying machine. They're a properly quick car. Really like the spec of this. It's red, which is an unusual colour, factory manual, lots to love. It's got the upgrade M alloys, which everybody wants. It just sits right, doesn't it, Jules? It looks good. The only thing I can really crib it on, the hood, like all of us of a certain age, bit temperamental. Sometimes she works for us here in the showroom, sometimes she doesn't. So bid on it knowing that there's an occasional intermittent fault with the roof. Other than that, one of the most covetable, collectible, and dare I say, soon to be appreciating M cars you can get. Because look at E46 prices, look at E30 prices. These are too cheap. Can't last. Make advantage of it. Over to you, Jules.
Here we go again, Paul. 1996 BMW M3 Evolution convertible, showing round about 55,000 miles. May next year, the MOT. Interest here starts your way at 7.5 bid at £7,500 bid at just 7,500. Very, very little money. M3 Evolution convertible at £7,500 bid at 7,500. Next bid's 8 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 7,500. At £7,500 bid at 7.5. 8,500. Still with me at £8,500 bid at 8.5. Still on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,500. 9 if you like at home, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at 8,500. At £8,500. At 8,500. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen. 9 bid. I'm out now at £9,000 bid with you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 9,000. Submitting the bid. It is provisional. On the World Wide Web, against you all in the sale room at £9,000 with Thomas. On the internet, absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £9,000. 9.5. Fresh bidder at 9,500 in our sale room now, ladies and gentlemen, at 9.5. At 9,500 bid. At 9,500 against you at home. Look sharp, make no mistake at home. Gentleman who's viewed the vehicle here in the sale room at £9,500. Fill it up to 10,000 if you like. At £9,500. I'll take 750, Thomas, if that'll help them at home. Currently at 9,500 bid. Here in the sale room, gentleman's bid, 750, 9,750. on the World Wide Web at £9,750 against you in the sale room. 10 bid at £10,000 bid now at 10,000. Back in the sale room at £10,000 bid at 10,000. I'll still stay in 250s there, Thomas. At £10,000 bid at 10,000. We're on outright sale, selling away in the sale room at £10,000. Against you at home. Fair warning, please look sharp at home. At £10,000. Finished and done. It's against you at home. Remember, selling away on the BMW M3 Evolution convertible at 10,000. Sold away, number 500 at £10,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 176. 176. Well, from an M3 Evolution convertible, we go to something completely different, as they say on Monty Python. Lot 176 is the 1987 Bedford Rascal Bambi Countryman camper van there, showing round about 29,000 miles, MOT till October next year. There we are, the little camper van. Nothing on my book on this one, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to rely on everybody who's come to buy this, whether that's on the internet or at home. Where do you want to be? Start me away at £1,500 on the camper van, ladies and gentlemen. 15 bid. At £1,500, only bid at 1,500. 1,600 in the sale room. I've taken the sale room at 1,600. 1,750. 2,000. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. Still with Thomas at £2,000. Thanks for your bid anyway. At £2,000, only bid at 2,000. On the World Wide Web, on the camper van at 2,000. 2-1. Thank you, Thomas. At £2,100, only bid at 2-1. I think we'll just have to creep up there in £100 increments on this one at 2,100. 2-2. At £2,200 bid at 2,200 on the camper van. At 2,200 bid. At £2,200 bid. Internet against internet bidding. Against my commissions, 2-3. Still going at £2,300 bid now at 2-3. Still on the World Wide Web at 2,003, 2-4. At £2,400 bid at 2-4. Just 29,000 miles, 2-5. At £2,500 bid at 2-5. October next year, the MOT. Get an entire summer out of this. Spring, summer and autumn camping in this one for just £2,500. Very, very little money, surely, at £2,500. On the Bedford Rascal Bambi Countryman camper at £2,500, and it is provisional. Submitting the bid at £2,500. Absolutely sure everywhere else. 2-6. I've got on the internet. Sorry about that, George. At 2006, 2-7. Still on the internet at £2,700 bid at 2,700. Can take you at 2-8, George. Thank you. 2-8. Telephone bidder now at £2,800 bid at 2,800. 2-9 internet. Fill it up, George. Currently at 2,900. 3 if you like on the telephone. Currently provisional. 3,000 on outright sale. At £3,000 bid at 3,000. No longer provisional. Sharpen your pencils at home. 3-1. Still going at £3,100 bid on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,100. Against you on the telephone, George, at 3,001. 3,150, I'll take it. 3,150 telephone bidder. We're on outright sale. Can't say no, can I? At 3,150. 3-2. Not my money, it's the vendor's money, of course, at 3,200. Against you on the telephone. Thanks, George. 3,250. Telephone bidder still at 3,250 bid. Against you at home on the internet at 3,300. Internet bidder now at £3,300 bid at 3-3. What do you think, George? At 3,350. Thank you. At 3,350 bid. On the telephone with George at 3,350. Against you at home. Make no mistake. Telephone bidder at 3,334 internet. 50 again, George. 3,450. Back on the telephone with George at £3,450. Against you online, against you at home. 3-5 internet at 3,500. Back to George. 3,550 on the telephone. Sorry about that. On the telephone at 3,550. Telephone bidder at £3,550. On the little Bedford Rascal at 3,005. You're both out at home. 3,650 says George at 3,650 bid. Dear me. 3,650 bid. Coming in, if you like, again online. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen. Against both your bidders, Thomas, at 3,700 is that. 3,700. Forgot where we were. 3,750. Thanks, George. At 3,750 and getting battered here by the telephone at 3,750. On the telephone. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,750. Telephone bidder. I'm waiting for you online. 3,800. Back to you, George. Where do you want to be? $4,000 would be a good bid, wouldn't it? 3,850. Still on the telephone at £3,850. It's against you. Against you at home at 3,850. Absolutely sure at home. I will sell her away. Telephone bidder 3,900. Back on the internet at 3,900. 29,000 miles. October next year, the MOT. 3,400. That's 4,000. Thank you. £4,000 bid at 4,000. Ooh, I got there eventually. At £4,000 bid at 4,000. Against you at home. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,000. Next bid's 4,100. 4,100. Back at home at 4,100 bid at 4,100. Against you on the telephone. Against you in the room as well at £4,100. You're out on the telephone. Thanks very much indeed on the telephone. Thank you at home as well. Selling away at 4,100. Sold away at £4,100. 1059. Send us some photos at home from your holidays that you're having that one. When you're out and about next year, we'd love to see you in the little Bedford Rascal. Lot 177, ladies and gentlemen. 177 is the 2007 Ford Focus 2.5 ST2, showing around about 79,000 miles. MOT next May. Very clean interior on this one. Upgraded alloys. Recent set of tyres as well. Nothing on my book, so I will defer to the internet. 3 bid at £3,000. Only bid at 3,000. Like I said, no commission bids on my book, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,000. 3,200. Internet against internet bidding at £3,200. Bid now at 3,200. At £3,200 only bid. With Thomas there on the World Wide Web at £3,200. Ford Focus 2.5 ST2. Never had one of these to sell before at all at £3,200 bid. With the upgraded alloys, recent set of tyres on her as well at £3,200. Finished and done then, are we, ladies and gentlemen, already? You're absolutely sure at home. At £3,200 bid at 3,200. At 3,200. What's our next increment there? Just try them at 3,300. Another £100, Thomas. Let's just see. I'm not sure what these are worth, actually. First time I've ever sold one. Like I said, thanks for that, George. At £3,200. Is she worth another £100 at home, ladies and gentlemen? At 3,200. Or am I submitting the bid? Finished and done. Against you all in the room as well. At £3,200, you're absolutely sure. Provisional at 3,200. Provisional. 6679. Some updates for you, ladies and gentlemen. Loads of them here. Just been passed to me by George. Lot 164, the Austin 7, sold away at 3,300. Lot 166, the amazing Volkswagen Beetle with 20-odd thousand pounds spent this year, sold away at 9,750. And lot 165, the Austin 7 Nippy, also sold away at £8,000. There we go. We'll keep those coming in for you. Lot 178 in your catalogues. 178 is the 2006 BMW Z4, the 2-litre SE. No reserve on this one whatsoever, ladies and gentlemen. 94,000 miles on it. Manual transmission, MOT till next March. Did have a service and a new battery in March this year. Timing chain was done in 2019, according to the history file. 7 stamps in the service booklet. Interest here starts me away at 350 for bid. At £400 bid with me at 400. On the BMW Z4 2-litre SE, 455 I've got. Sorry about that, Thomas. At £500, I have 6 bid. I'm out now at £600 bid at 600. On the World Wide Web at £600, 700. Gentleman's bid in the room. I've taken the gentleman in the room at 700. Too slow at home. At £700, bid at 700. Make no mistake at all. At £700, only bid at 700. On the Z4, BMW, I'm selling away. 800. And 50. At 850, bid in the room at £850. Against you at home, 900. And 50. Thank you, sir. At £950. Fill it up at home if you like. Currently at 950 bid. In the sale room. On the BMW Z4. Have to hurry at home. Just to be fair to the gentleman in the room. Selling away. 1,000. Fresh bidder. 50 if you like again. Oh, I've got it. 1,050 on the internet. 1,100. At £1,100, bid at 1,100. Every time I see you, sir, you brought more of the family with you. If you go out, are you coming back with some more of them? 1,150. At 1,150, bid at 1,150. 1,200 if you like. 12 bid, thank you. At £1,200, only bid at 1,200. In the sale room at £1,200 bid. Against 1,250, thank you. Fresh bidder again. Thanks anyway for your bids. At 1,250 I have. Against you at home, fair warning, selling away at 1,250. Yours, sir, 603. Thanks very much indeed for that. 603, 1,250, sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 179. 179, Volkswagen Golf R32. Showing round about 92,000 miles. Automatic transmission on this one. August next year, the MOT with no advisories whatsoever. Originally sold in Japan and imported into the UK. Like I said earlier, they don't salt or grit the roads. Underneath, the cars are way, way younger than anything in our country. They use snow chains in Japan. Imported to the UK just last year. Has had the UK bumper conversion, so she looks exactly the same as a UK spec car now. Original Japanese book pack with her as well. Interest here on the R32 Golf starts your way at 5.5, 5.8, 6 bid. At £6,000, bid with me at 6,000. On my commission book, ladies and gentlemen, at £6,000, only bid at 6,000. At 6 bid. On commission, ladies and gentlemen, at just £6,000. Against you around the globe and against you in the sale room as well at £6,000 on the R32. Volkswagen Golf at just 6 bid. Next bid 6.2 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £6,000. R32 Golf here at £6,000. Finished and done already. Made in commission interest. Against you all in the room at 6,000. Finished and done then. It is provisional at £6,000. 3023 at 6,000. Provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 180. It's the 2004 Mercedes-Benz CL600 Mercedes-Benz Car Club Trophy winner. Automatic transmission on this one, the CL600, showing 85,000 miles there or thereabouts. November next year, the MOT. Did feature on the Mercedes-Benz Car Club stand at the NEC Classic Car Show. 2 magazine articles written about her. Great factory specification, a rare color combination. Quite a bit of interest this time around on my commission book, and I'm in at 8.5, 9 bid. But our next bid's 9.2, Thomas, if you don't mind. At £9,000, bid with me at 9,000 on commission, ladies and gentlemen, at 9 bid. On the CL600 at £9,000, only bid at 9,000. Against you, ladies and gentlemen, in the sale room and against you around the globe. Make no mistake at all. Fair warning from your auctioneer. I'm selling her away. Outright sale. 9.2, 9.5, 9.8. Thank you, sir. My commissions are out at £9,800. Bid in the room at 9.8. At 9,800. Had 2 magazine articles written about the car at 9,800. Fill it up to 10 if you like anywhere else. Currently at 9,800 with a gentleman bid right at the back of the seating area at £9,800. Against you everywhere else at 9.8. Sold away at 9,800. 497. Thank you. 497. Sold away. Lot 181. 181. Mercedes-Benz CL 500. 79,000 miles on this one. Automatic transmission. July next year, the MOT. Great service history. 2 previous owners. Every MOT from 2003 with the fitted car cover. Just had £900 spent on the suspension and new battery. Interest here starts me away at 3,500, 3.8, 4 bid. At £4,000, bid with me at 4,000. On the Mercedes CL 500 at £4,000, only bid at 4,000. At 4 bid. Next bid's 4.2, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000, only bid. On my commission book at £4,000. £900 just spent on the suspension and new battery at £4,000, bid at 4,000. Next bid's 4.2 if you like anywhere else. At £4,000, bid with me at 4,000. Against you on the internet and against you in the sale room. Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,000 only. Made in commission bids, it's against you all. At £4,000, finished and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £4,000. That one is not sold, I'm afraid to say. Please have a word with the provisional bids team, either in the room or at home. If you have a genuine interest in the car, we'll let you know where you want to be. But that one is not sold, I'm afraid to say, at 4,000. Next lot in your catalogues then, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to lot 182, which is the 2003 Jaguar XK8 4.2 convertible in the original specification with the full book pack, stamped service book on there as well, has been well maintained, unabused example as well there. XK8 4.2 convertible, interest here starts your way at 2.2, 2.5 bid at £2,500, bid with me at 2,500. Against you in the sale room and against you at home at just £2,500. XK8 4.2 convertible, 121,000 miles, automatic transmission, October next year, the MOT, at £2,500, bid with me at 2,500. Against you all, ladies and gentlemen, at just 2,500. Absolutely sure, leaving her behind in the sale room, leaving her behind at home as well at just £2,500. On the XK8 4.2 convertible, finished and done then at £2,500, finished and done. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid I'm too far away from the vendor's fixed reserve for that one. That one has not sold. Again, please have a word with provisional bids. They'll let you know where you need to be if you have a genuine interest in that Jaguar XK8. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues, we'll move on to lot 183. 183, here we are. Here's something we don't have very often at all.
Do us a nod.
Lot 183 is the 2005 Mini Cooper S John Cooper Works, and it's over to Paul Cowland for the full works on this one.
Oh, nice link, Jules. Nice link. Love that. Look at this, guys. Everyone always says to me, Paul, what are the future classics? Where are the cars where we could put our money, maybe make a few quid tomorrow, but have a bit of fun today? I do think a genuine John Cooper Works car with the Stephenson design is the one to go for, because lots of reasons. First of all, this is a particularly nice car, had £7,000 worth of John Cooper Works kit fitted from the dealer, from the factory, including the tuning pack as well. That's on top of £4,000 worth of options it had. And these cars, if you've never driven one, are hugely entertaining. They're a proper little hot hatch. They're very cute. They're very fun to look at. But actually, that belies what's underneath this is a very fine handling package. This one's a lovely mileage for me, 77,000 miles, so low enough not to give you too much trouble, high enough to use every single day, and you will have so much fun. And if you're so inclined, take it on a track, spank a load of really expensive stuff, particularly if it rains, and you will probably get change from, I don't know, 5, 6 or 7 grand for this. And not an expensive car, one to keep and treasure and have fun with. And in the meantime, upset supercars on a track day. Over to you, Jules.
Thanks, Paul. Here we go. John Cooper Works, Mini Cooper, 77,500 miles there or thereabouts. October next year, the MOT, and no advisories on there at all. Just one owner from you, 10 main dealer stamps. It costs £7,732.62 for all the John Cooper Works kits fitted new by the dealer. There we are, very highly specified. Nothing on my book on this one, I'm afraid to say, so I'm going to defer to the internet. I can see the internet's in at 2,500, bid at 2,500, 2,750. Internet against internet bidding there at 2,750. Next bid's 3 if you like in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen. At 3, I've got you. Thank you. At 3 bid it. Further back at 3. 3,250 was that. 3. I've got 3,200. At £3,200 bid at 3.2. On my right at £3,200 bid. At £3,200 bid on the John Cooper Works Mini Cooper S. 3.5. 3.8. At £3,800 bid in our sale room at £3,800. Fill it up to 4,000 if you like, Thomas. Any of your clients at home at £3,800 bid. It's against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,800. Mini Cooper S, John Cooper Works at £3,800 bid in the sale room. 4 bid. At £4,000 bid on the internet at 4,000. 4.2 on the internet. 4.5 on the internet. Is that? Oh, 4.4, that'll do. 4,400 on the internet at £4,400 bid at 4.4. You're out, sir. Thanks for your bids anyway. 4,000, 4.5 in the sale room at £4,500 bid at 4,500. Against both your clients there, Thomas. Against you at home, ladies and gentlemen, at £4,500 I have bid in the sale room. 4.6 internet. Thanks for your bids anyway, sir. At £4,600 I have bid at 4.7. Still going at £4,700 bid at 4,700. At 4,700 bid. Internet against internet bidding there at 4,800. Still going at £4,800 bid. Am I selling the car, gentlemen, at £4,800? At 4,800. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks very much indeed. At £4,800 on outright sale, 4.9. Still going at £4,900 bid. Fill it up to 5,000 at home if you want to. I'm sure you do. At 5 bid. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. John Cooper Works, Mini Cooper S here. At £5,000, only bid at 5,000. Absolutely sure at home for another £100 or leaving it behind and I'm selling away at £5,000. Finish and done, you're absolutely sure. 5.1 at £5,100 bid at 5,100. Fair warning from your auctioneer. One last time at home. Look sharp with your bids or I'm selling away at £5,100 on the internet. 5.2. Please bid quickly at home. Nearly had the hammer down there at £5,200. Fair warning to the underbidder. We're only in £100 increments. Shouldn't be thinking about this for very long at £5,200. Finished and done. Selling away in Staffordshire. Sold away at 5,200. 6148. 5,200 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogue is lot 184. 184 is Mercedes-Benz. 220 CE, there we are, automatic, 122,500 miles, lots of history and paperwork back to the 1990s with the original book pack. Fully stamped service book as well. I've got £1,000 bid on commission here. I've got £1,000. We're way too low. Start me away at 2,000, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not accepting 2,000, 2.5, 3,200. Thank you, Thomas. At £3,200 bid at 3.2. At £3,200 bid at 3.2. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,200. Thank goodness against my £1,000 throwaway commission bid. At £3,200 bid at £3,200. On the internet, it is provisional. Submitting the bid. Make no mistake at all, ladies and gentlemen. It's against you all in the sale room and against you at home as well at 3,200. Provisionally selling. We will try Thomas at 3,200. 1059. Thank you at home. Next, well, I'll give you a couple of updates, ladies and gentlemen. That's been passing over to me. Lot 173, the Jaguar XJ6 3.2. Sold away at £1,100. Lot 171, the Smart Brabus Roadster. Sold away at 4,700. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, in your catalogues is lot 185. 185 is the Mercedes-Benz CLK 320 Avant-Garde, no reserve. Let's have a look here. Automatic transmission, 153,000 miles on her. 13 stamps in the service book, however. High spec, this one. No reserve whatsoever. Let's have a look here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 bid at £400. Only bid at 400. At £400 on my commission book at 400. 500 is that, Thomas? 6 bid with me at 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 11 if you like, sir. 11 bid. I'm out at £1,100 bid in our sale room now at £1,100. On the Mercedes-Benz CLK 320, 1,200. Thanks anyway for your bid, sir. At £1,200 bid on the internet now at 1,200. On the CLK 320 Avant-Garde. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen. Currently at £1,200, only bid at 1,200 in Tyne and Wear. Not far from me. I'm from Darlow, from Darlington. County Durham at £1,200 only bid, 1,300. In Lancashire now at £1,300 bid at 1,300. Still on the World Wide Web. You're out in Tyne and Wear, I'm afraid to say it. £1,300 I have bid. Clients in Lancashire. Online, ladies and gentlemen. Against you in the sale room. Fair warning then. 1,400. At £1,400 bid now at 1,400. Back in our sale room at 14 bid. £1,400 bid at 1,400. On the 320, CLK Avant-Garde. Against you in Lancashire. Against you in Tyne and Wear. Selling away. Make no mistake, at £1,400 she's going. You bought another one, sir, at 1,400. Just need that paddle number again, please. 490. Thanks very much indeed in the sale room. 1,400 sold away. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 186 in your catalogue. 186 is the 2003 BMW 325 CI Sport. Let's have a look here. Manual transmission, MOT till September next year, showing it round about 130,000 miles. In her original factory specification, lots of paperwork with the car as well. Nothing on my book. You'll have to start me way. Where do you want to be? Is she worth 2,000, ladies and gentlemen, on the BMW 325 CI Sport? Is she worth £2,000 to start me away? Start me away at 1,500 then. On the BMW 325, 15 bid. At £1,500 bid now with Thomas at 15 bid. At £1,500 bid at 1,500. It's against you all in the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,500. Dear me, at just 1,500. Nobody else wants her at all at 1,600. At £1,600 bid now in the sale room at 1,600. Against you at home at £1,600 bid, 1,700. I know, it's £1,700 only bid at 1,700. On the internet, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,700. You're absolutely sure everywhere else in the sale room. You're sure at home as well. At 1,700, 1,800. Still going at £1,800 bid at 1,800. 1,900. Fill it up to 2,000. At £1,900 bid at 1,900. 325 CI Sport. 130,000 miles. September next year, the MOT. Lots of paperwork with her. An original factory specification. 325 CI at £1,900 bid at 1,900 in North Yorkshire. At £1,900. Fill it up to 2 if you like anywhere else. Shout if I'm missing in the sale room at £1,900. It is provisional. I'm going to submit the bid, ladies and gentlemen. If that's all we're going to see, at £1,900, you're finished and done. I will try for you on the internet at 1,900. 6481. 6481. Lot 187. 187 is the 1992 Ford Escort Cabriolet EFI. Has come to us from long-term storage. On Northern Ireland plates, ladies and gentlemen, but was originally registered in England, but on the Northern Ireland plates, showing round about 57,000 miles, presents and drives very well indeed. There we are, the Escort Cabriolet. Interesting, it starts you at 22, 24, 26 at £2,600 bid at 2,600. Against you all in our sale room at just £2,600 bid at £2,600. Next bid's 280 if you like, ladies and gentlemen. Just shout if I'm missing you anywhere in the sale room. Get clicking away at home if you want to come in at £2,600 bid on the Ford Escort Cabriolet EFI at £2,600. Finished and done. You're absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen. Maiden commission bids against you all in the sale room at £2,600. You're sure. Leaving it behind then at £2,600 only. That one is not sold, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not close enough to the vendor's fixed reserve on that one. If you do have a genuine interest, you've heard me say it many a time, just have a word with the provisional bids team. Next lot then, we move on in your catalogue to lot 188. 188 is the 2005 Mercedes-Benz SLK 200 compressor, showing around about 98,000 miles. Manual transmission on this one. April next year, the MOT. Has the desirable air scarf, so it heats around your neck. Heated seat option on her as well. Fully operational roof. Was driven to the sale room as well. Lots of old MOT certificates. Had some work done to her in March last year as well. 9 stamps in the book pack. Let's have a look here on the compressor. Nothing on my book again. Where do you want to be? Start me away on this one at £1,500. On the Mercedes compressor, 15 bid. Thank you, sir. Right at the very front of the shop at £1,500 bid at 1,600. At £1,600, bid at 1,600. Still against you at the front of the room. At £1,600, only bid at 1,600. Coming in on the internet if you like. At £1,600, only bid at 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. Back in the sale room. At £1,800, bid at 1,800. At £1,800 bid. Against you at home at £1,800. SLK 200 compressor. At £1,800, only bid at 1,800. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure at just 1,800, 1,900. Shaking your head in the sale room. Thanks for your bids anyway. At £1,900 I have on the internet. At 1,900, submitting the bid. Provisionally selling then at £1,900, finished and done. Try for you on the internet at 1,900. 3625, provisional. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, is lot 189. 189 is the Mercedes 300 TE 24 valve. This one, the estate, 3-litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, 182,000 miles on it. May next year, the MOT. Very low ownership though, hasn't had much use over the past few years. Great load carriers, these. Where do you want to be on this one, ladies and gentlemen? Nothing on my book again. Start me away at £2,000 on the 300 TE estate. Start me away at 2,000. Nothing on my commission book, I'm afraid. Start me at £2,000 if anybody wants to hear in the sale room or anywhere around the globe. Start me at 2,000. Big Mercedes 300 TE 24 valve estate. Start to bid at £2,000. Only bid at 2,000. In the sale room then at £2,000. Coming in again if you like anywhere else, ladies and gentlemen, at just £2,000 bid. At £2,000. In the sale room, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,000. Next bid to 2,1 if you like anywhere. See if we can tempt anybody on the internet there. Thomas at £2,000, only bid at 2,000 on the big Mercedes estate at £2,000. Finish and done, absolutely sure. Maiden bid in the sale room at £2,000, absolutely sure. Nobody else come forward at all at £2,000. Finish and done. I'm afraid that's not sold, sir. Need to have a word with the provisional bids team, I'm afraid, on that one at £2,000. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, last ride home of the night. Lot 190, 1998. Ford Transit 2.5 diesel flare side, no less. 156,000 miles on it. March next year, the MOT, semi-customized. Still a bit of life in this this pickup truck yet, ladies and gentlemen. There's only 43 licensed on UK roads, apparently. There we are. There's interest on the internet. Nothing on my book. I've got £1,500 bid on the World Wide Web at 1,500. At £1,500 bid at £1,500 on the World Wide Web. Next bid 1,600 if you like. Thanks, Thomas. At 1,500 I have bid. Provisionally selling at £1,500, only bid at 1,500. At £1,500 bid at 1,500. At just £1,500. Finished and done then, are we? Absolutely sure, ladies and gentlemen, at just £1,500. And that is very, very provisional, but I will submit the bid if that's all we're going to see on our last ride home at £1,500. Finished and done. Provisional at £1,500. 6476. Well, could we have a wide view? Is it possible to have a wide view of the stage? Thanks very much indeed, ladies and gentlemen, here in the sale room. But I'm going to ask as many personnel, as many of the people who work for Manor Park Classics to come up onto the stage. You want a nice big view. It's not just me. It's not just Thomas. It's not just gorgeous George that's been grafting away all this year for you all, whether you've been coming to our sale or whether you've actually been joining us online. There's an entire crew with us. So if you'd all like to come up onto the stage. See, normally it's only us that have the limelight. It is like the Olympics, but you know, there's a lot of hard graft and a lot of hard efforts. And we genuinely hope, ladies and gentlemen, that you enjoy coming to our purpose-built facility here in Runcorn, as much as we enjoy promoting these sales for you and putting these sales on. It's really great to see everybody having such a great time in the sale room. It's great to see everybody joining in online as well. Wherever you are around the globe, we've had bidders today in Germany, we've had bidders today in Australia. So I just want to show you, you see, we can't cram everybody on this. There's no room for you, Stephen, by the way. We can't cram everybody onto the stage. But this is the team that puts this show together. So if you're enjoying the theatre, we're enjoying having you as well. So safe journey home if you're traveling home from the sale room. Safe journey home if you've been bidding at work when you should have been working, but you've been buying a classic car. We do it all again next year on February the 14th, is it? 17th of February. We do it all again. Have a happy Christmas, a great new year. We look forward to welcoming as many of you again in February next year. Thanks very much indeed.